only have 3 seconds. You only have 3 seconds to be well prepared. But a well-prepared thumbnail goes a long time.
Why do they call it a thumbnail, man? It should be just like a
small picture.
Or a tone. Why not a toenail?
I don't know. If you're going by my toenails, that could be a whole pentagram picture. And we're live! Folks.
Oh, yeah. No, fuck, man. Yeah.
No, a thumbnail goes a long way. Like,
man, I'm saving like the craziest. Remember, I told you before. Sometimes I get like hangnails, or like one of I'll cut my big toe, and there'll be a little sliver I can't get. It'll grow. It'll go up into my toe.
Isn't a hangnail that?
Yeah, hangnail's a little worse.
That meat at the end.
No.
Isn't that a hangnail?
No.
What's a hangnail?
It doesn't happen with fingers much. So a hangnail would be like when you cut your toes, you're supposed to cut them straight.
Yeah.
Because if you cut them like a finger in a loop, they'll grow. And then there'll be like a little hook on the side.
They'll hurt the side?
They'll hurt the side.
That's a hangnail?
That's a hangnail.
I always thought the hangnail was that fucking, that pullback skin. That pullback skin. All right, so now I know. Now I hangnail.
Hangnail.
When did you learn this? Like when you were a child?
My brother had one that got infected.
I was today years old when I found out what a hangnail is.
He had his toenail, I believe he had his toenail taken right off, man. It got so bad. But with me, I take a razor blade.
Yeah.
And I cut the middle of my toenail. I just rock it back and forth until I get down the middle of my toenail, and then I take tweezers and I grab the toenail, and then I just make it so it doesn't hurt.
Okay.
I just break off the piece of the toenail so I can grab it, and then I just pull it towards the outside, and as I pull it towards the outside, it'll rip out that hook.
You know what the difference between you and me? I think as I mastered the art of nail clippering.
I don't bother.
That I've never had the issue. I clipper my nails so right, so perfect. I've never had a nail issue. Like I'm a pro at it. I'm a pro. Should I be an esthetician? Just start fucking clipping boys' nails? That could be a thing.
My pinky toe looks like a dagger right now.
Instead of you know those cool barbershops? You know those cool barbershops? Okay, let's say like, we're African American and we're hanging out at the barbershop
like the movie Barbershop.
Yo, this is where all the gossip happens. And then there's good music in the background. Dead Poop have his own shop for men, and I'll cut their toenails. I'll cut their toenails or fingernails, and then we'll talk about life. I'll serve them a rum and coke, and then there'll be
live stream for the boys.
Great music in the background. Good, like isn't that?
That would work.
Dead
Poop pedicure.
Let's cut the stream. Let's cut the restart. Like that's my business idea. That's my business idea. Yeah. Oh man, but Lingley's fucking business idea when you put him on the spot
wasn't bad.
You know how retarded that was? Total opposite of it. It was brilliant.
To the point where it's getting made, son.
And I won't even say the idea, because guess what?
You can't have it.
Patent pending. You ain't taking fucking Lingley's idea.
The only difference is we'll give away one ingredient.
Are we?
No. The topping that goes on.
Okay, let's say one thing. Let's spoiler.
Gravy.
I was gonna say, but we don't have to say what kind or nothing, but no details.
Okay, it's just a regular poutine. You know gravy?
Yeah. The world's...
Is the gravy go on last, or does the other thing go on it?
See, we're giving too much details. But Lingley's...
Well, they'll never guess the other thing.
And I even saw it. And we put Lingley on the spot the other night at the Panic Room.
It's impossible.
And I even saw it. Like, I saw I don't even know how it's possible. I saw the light bulb on top of his head.
It took a good 40 seconds.
It showed up. I saw the lightning. I saw the spark in his eyes.
Oh, shit. I should tell him we're down here.
And he came up with a fucking, like a brilliant idea about a poutine. And you know how you can't reinvent the wheel?
Bullshit.
Langley did. Langley did.
Tell that to fucking Goodyear.
Oh, because they're in the wheel business? Yeah, I get that. I get that. Hello? Live streaming with Taiter at the moment, so I won't be joining you anytime soon. All right, let me know when you get back on the west side. Yeah, see, I wasn't paying attention because I can't go anywhere. All right, I'm hanging up on you, and we're live. I'm hanging up on you, and we're live. He hung up on me.
Is it Fergie?
No, it's Eatman. Oh. He's at the small batch drinking. Man, I like what they did with the patio over there. You never noticed? Do you know what a small batch is? Moosehead? Moosehead?
Oh yeah, down there, that's deadly.
Yeah, that is deadly.
Man, they had a fucking deadly. Last year, man, I think it was Canada Day. That was ridiculous, man. I drove by and I was like, man, I want to go in, but I don't even think I think it would take me a fucking hour to get a beer.
Ghostface. Ghostface texting me.
Ghostface killer. West Side killer.
Checking him out of place with Tater.
BBJ.
Ghostface killer. Yeah. What's that song I used to like? La 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 la. Okay. Oh, Ghostface. Oh, Ghostface. Shayla Ghostface. You don't remember that song?
No.
You know where the door's at, right?
Okay.
Yeah, and you can just leave, and you can just leave forever. Oh, go gains and the Heafies! What's up, Germ? I could tell that was Eatman just how the phone call went. Yeah, hey, Gogan, if you want to meet up with Eatman, he's at the small batch. Hey, dude, true story. Man, how's your finger, dude? I saw the X-ray. Eatman showed me the X-ray of. There's only two people, so it's only you, me, and a quiet person that's unbeknownst to anyone. But Gogan had a fucking long ass nail going through his face. That's what the X-ray looked like. That's what the X-ray looked like. Like something like this. Like this is Gogan's X-ray, and that's a fucking long ass nail. Oh my, cheers, dude. Yeah. Cheers, good man. Good to have you. Good to have you. And man, we want to know how close we were of becoming like. I know we're friends, Jerm, but you know how close we were to becoming like best friends. We're probably about this close. Because when I heard Andrew was like the man in charge over there, I was like, man, I need a job, right? And I've done form work and all this, and I was like, wow, Andrew, and like it was too late. They already got everyone. But maybe in the future, if one of you guys don't work out, I'll be work. I'd love to work with you over there, man. Fucking, you're a great guy. I think. Stresscon. He's a concrete form worker for Stresscon.
Oh, Stresscon.
But he had a fucking nail through. I saw the X-ray of the nail through his finger.
Oh shit!
Like an air nailer, like an air nailer. No, I think it was like best case scenario. Yeah, I'm fine now. Yeah, no, he got like best case. The X-ray looked like it would have been the worst thing in the world, but I think it didn't break his bone.
Like it hit the bone and deflected off the side?
I don't even think it hit his bone. I think it hit all meat. I think it was like an all meat sandwich.
Good thing it wasn't my finger. I don't think there's much meat to fucking miss there.
Wow. You're an average finger. You're an average
all skeleton fingers.
You trying to say I got fat fingers? Like I think all fingers are pretty like meatless.
Fuck man, you're like no, I'm not gonna say that.
No, say it. I have broad shoulders. I know I have small hands.
I was gonna say you're like the guy from the Whopper commercial that can't eat. I'd like to eat it, but I can't because I just got these small hands.
Tater, you know what I have to say to you? It's not the first time I heard that, dude. Like, it's not the first time that this guy I used to work with used to fucking tease me about that old bad boy Bobby Thompson. Yeah, he was like, when that burger commercial came out, and then he found some like.
I'd like to eat it, but I just got these small hands.
He found these straight up like baby work gloves, probably off of like a work gloves.
Yeah.
And he hung them on my car's antenna. So when I got to the parking lot, I was like, and then I was like, and he was like, Yeah. Anyways,
more solid fist though.
Pneumatic nailer hates me.
Pneumatic nailer.
Pneumatic nailer. Yeah.
Did you see Paul's finger?
Yeah. I was there with you. I didn't see it on.
He had it the day he was playing pool.
No, he had it at the panic room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Germ. Paul's finger's all fucked up too. He was doing the drill at work, and then like something
So he got caught in a drill.
Caught in a drill. Nothing broken, but what we saw was like a bunch of bandage, and then
he messed up. I was talking to him last night. He messed up one of the tendons. Like there's those tendons that'll like keep your finger from going all the way back.
Yeah.
Like your finger should be able to go all the way back, but there's like a really strong tendon in there. And he fucked that up pretty bad, he said, which is actually pretty bad.
See,
I got a football off the middle finger one time, and that tendon's so strong, then rather than ripping, it'll rip a chunk off of the bone that it's connected to. So you got to get lucky when it rips the chunk off the bone.
yeah.
Then it rips out the bone off. Like mine flaked off like on an angle, so it was a good chunk and it healed properly. But he said it sucks when people only have like a little flake of the skin or the flake of the bone on the front, like a little eggshell piece that comes off with it. He's like, that's very hard to heal up.
Definitely 2 millimeters from losing the tip of my thumb.
Shitty.
Peace though, boys. I'm gonna get drunk with my lady. Hey, Germ, always a pleasure for you to drop in. And dude, let's hang out in real life. Let's hang out in real life. I'll tug on your beard, you tug on my beard, and we'll do interlocking beers with beards.
Intertwine your beards like on Avatar.
Nick, can you help me with this last name? You're more English than me. And then we'll do the proper intro. Nick.
Heistad.
Nick Heistad in the motherfucker. Heistad?
Heistad, yeah.
Heistad. There's no reason not to show that. What's good, boys? I can't believe Tom Green tried to burn down your house.
He's a wily coyote, man, that guy. He's a wily coyote.
Tom Green talked about me on the Joe Rogan Experience without saying my name specifically.
But it was like 2 days after.
Because,
you were like the freshest one in his head.
The freshest one in his head. I did like a fucking straight up Tom Green fucking stand diss rap. And I cut deep. I cut right deep. and like the next day he's like, and he shared it on Twitter. And then and then I was like, oh, because I was hoping for a rap battle back. So he shared it on Twitter. And as a normal person, I should have been left it. I should have been grateful and just left. Tom Green shared my blah, blah, blah. And you know what I did? I called him a pussy for not coming back with another fucking coming back with a fucking burn back, like a rap battle. You know what I mean? And then he blocks me on all social media, blocks everyone that I know on social media. Anyways, Tom Green.
He plays the block game hard.
Go fuck yourself, bro.
He'll never see it because he blocked you.
So yeah, I dissed him hard. He goes on Joe Rogan, disses me, and then shortly after, my house catches fire.
Coincidence?
You put 2 and 2 together. I'm not a private dick, but it don't take a fucking Richard to fucking figure out who fucking burned my house, right?
Yeah.
100%.
Doesn't have to be rocket appliances to figure out who did that.
Even though I'm a big fan of his. I'm a big fan of his. I wish he was a little bit more Canadian.
Oh no,
I think he was a little. I wish he would like turn back Canadian a little bit more.
He's Americanized.
Oh, Nina.
Nina B.
I know it's not Nina B. Sewing, but it's Shindy in the hitties. Shindy in the hitties. Sup, yo. Next time I see Sexy Polly, I'm gonna tell him ladies are gonna love that. Love the old scarred fingers. Or you're talking about the loose tip, like, you know what I mean, like Paul be in there all exploring, and it'd be like a French tickler where the tip is just loose and like on its own.
He's doing the downward with this one, and then the other one's fucking going back the other way. They will fucking.
Is that how you find a G spot? You need a wandering fingertip.
Did you ever watch the Sunday Night Sex Show back in the day with Sue Johansson?
Wasn't it Ruth?
Sue Johansson. I think it was Sue Johansson, wasn't it? It was Sue for sure. That old doll.
Oh man, it's boat season. Couple nice yachts going by, boys.
It's all this motion here.
Yeah, that's how you get to it.
I think she calls it the come hither motion.
Oh yeah, the come over here right quick and then just
come over here right quick, my
What's up, yo?
'Cause I'm Bo, yo.
Beard is code name for wieners. I don't think so. I just go again. I was like, we're gonna have beers, interlock arms, drink beers, and grab each other's beards. And he's like, beard's code name for wieners. And
you know what a beard is code name for?
What?
A beard is like what they call a woman who's married to a gay guy.
A beard or bear?
Beard.
Beard?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah. It is weird. It's probably not even a proper correct term nowadays. Yeah. I apologize, but yeah, they say it on like The Office too when the the senator or whatever when he comes out as being gay or whatever, and Angela's there, and then the politician's like, a question for the senator's beard.
And you know what a gift and a curse is of having something this pristine or whatever the fuck it is. Holy
Imagine I did that.
Holy
to you.
fuck!
Oh man!
Holy fuck!
The look on his face was probably priceless there.
So this guy can attest. So we're over at here at Shooters. We're having a couple beer, and this lady, stranger, total stranger, had a weird hairdo. Might have been like what, 60 years old.
Far from a perfect stranger.
Hair was gray. Never saw her ever a moment in my life. She walks up to me, donks, gives it a
You didn't know her?
double pull. No, I didn't know her.
Oh, I thought
I never met her in my life, dude. She just like
fuck.
She okay, you know.
I assumed you knew her.
No, you know, 6 foot apart, like, you know what I mean, like social distancing.
That's like the worst thing to touch.
She reached in my bubble and fucking tugged on my fucking beard.
Facial hair is intimate, man.
It was,
my wife kisses me after this. She can tell what I had for supper, man. How many beer I had. She can tell everything by my fucking.
Give it a good smell. Give it a good linger. Give it a.
Well, every time you take the beer. Every time you take a drink of beer, you get a little bit in the old mustachio. You know what I mean?
True enough. Hey, and
you want to lie?
You're due for a trim.
I'm good for a fucking trim.
Because I can see it's passing your lip, and that's annoying. That's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
When mine does that, I do this kind of a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you feel it.
And it also drives you nuts in the corners too.
Yeah, Tater nailed it. So you nailed the last name.
Bam.
Heisted.
Is
that another? Oh, another boat, another yacht.
Canadian flags.
Oh man, should I get the air horn? Yeah, it's a nice day. So there's all kinds of fucking multi fucking $100,000 boats
cruising, man. They're flying through the falls right now. Those boys are like daredevils, man. There's another one.
You guys enjoy. I got conspiracy shit to do. Stay fresh and blessed. Nina, always a pleasure. And I know what you miss out right now. You're gonna fucking.
There's a stupid sailboat out here, man.
Just one sec. Let me see the stupid sailboat.
You don't know what he's getting into trouble for, man.
Stop it, Mike. Stop it, Mike.
Man, it's a sailboat, bud. Man, there's no.
Mike don't understand. Okay, the river is reversing. The river is dangerous, and the river is dangerous because it goes back and forth. But guess what?
Slack tide.
At one time of the day.
2 times.
Yeah, 2 times, I guess. It's not so dangerous. And there's a slow putting sailboat going up the river. And normally that's a big no-no, but I think it's smooth enough that...
What's the date today? 31st?
Yeah. I think it's smooth enough that I don't think no one's dying today. I don't think no one's dying today.
Oh, I'm going to check when fucking the tides go.
Look, here's another one that's gonna brave it.
Tide's rising right now, man.
Here, can I show this boat at least?
It's at low tide right now, man. But he's coming up. Well, that guy's got some power. But I mean, he's not
gonna focus. Probably won't. I guess you see the sail going by. There's a giant sail going by a little bit.
Yeah, I can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Those are nuts, though.
I think it'll be fine.
He looks like he's going to land down in Metro.
Fish. Well, sometimes they linger around there and do like a bendo. That's where they go wide, so they can actually judge. So they can judge of what's going on. Yes, you're right to be scared and cautious, but I think it's all good, bro.
Tell me a story about the motorboat. This is why I'm cautious.
Fish Hunter, AL. Probably for Alabama. In the Heels.
No, Alabama's AB, I think.
Oh, is it?
Maybe. Isn't it? No, that's Alberta.
No, we're talking
Alabama's AL. I think, yeah, Alabama's probably AL.
Fuck. You are saving me from this edit. I have 45 minutes rough cut that I need to chop down to 5 or 6 minutes. And I'm losing my nerve. Hey, Rick 2. Oh, sorry. Okay. Stop it. Okay, this is what I was thinking, Rick, too. What you're taking 6 minutes of gold, technically, with that whole 6-hour stream, there's still a lot of meat on that bone. So either, yes, you work it down to 6 minutes, and it's got to be pure gold. And that same stream, let's say when I get into my editing, I could turn that technically into a great 40-minute podcast. So If you're at 40 minutes and you think there's nothing to cut, you know what I mean? Should I be afraid of posting 40 minutes?
Shame on you.
Like, should I be afraid of posting 40 minutes? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you say it's pure gold, like,
I'll chop it up.
Chop it up, but either way, if you're only putting 6 minutes of a 6-hour stream.
Oh yeah, there's many 6 minutes peaceables.
I'll retouch it and make another video one of these days and maybe get the gold you're missing.
Look at that, man.
That's a hit, man. Hopefully you don't fall in the river, man. No. That'll sink you.
This is like why it sucks to be Canadian. You go to the bar, man. Look what you end up coming home with, man. Bunch of fucking these guys, man. And I tip anyways, like change. This is just fucking. This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 bucks, man.
The power of what you cut out and what stays, what people see. It's kind of Lord of the Rings type stuff. And I get it. I get it.
Yeah, but you know what? Everybody likes the Lord of the Rings extended footage, man. See that extra shit.
Your Rig 2 edits. There's no denying. I'll say it proudly. Taiter will can contest to it. You want one? Help yourself if you want another one too.
You want one?
I'll take one. Stick around. They have like upped my game a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like
what?
Rig 2's edits. Like, it doesn't, like, there's no way that I can deny that, you know what I mean? Yes, we're talking about a small scale. Did it give me 1,000? No, it didn't give me 1,000 subscribers, but the loss rate is down. The fucking pickup rate is down. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like,
did you are you back up to 300?
No, I'm probably still at just fucking 299. So close. On the cusp. Sup, Fisher Hunter, Compton. AL's for Compton, or the AL's probably for something else. Like, all league. Ferg couldn't even watch Sounds of Dead Poop because it was over 6 minutes long. People have no attention span. And you're right. Like, David Dobrik is one of the best in the world. And, like 99% of his videos are 420. And honestly, man, like when I watch his like David Dobrik vlogs, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. But when you click on it, sometimes it feels like a minute. Like that pure gold, it makes it seem like it flies by. And that's the idea.
I don't like the standard YouTube algorithm anyways that says like you know, like the ideal video, I think is supposed to be like 4 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't like that for a lot of different reasons. Is because like, yeah, sure, in like the big scheme of things, that's a perfect amount of time. But like, there is a lot of like people who watch YouTube that have like hobbies and shit like that, or they want to see something, or they're just really into something. If you're really into something, you really want to watch it. Sometimes it's not too bad to sit down and watch a 15-20 minute video, man.
Sometimes I will look.
I mean, like I'm into lock picking videos, so like sometimes they're a little too fast for me, and it's like, man, I'm trying to do a burn and roll up, man. I don't want to keep switching. Like, just show me a good fucking awesome lock that took you 20 minutes to get into, crack.
Depending on my state of mind, I'm looking for that long video because guess what? I won't have to retouch the mouse or the fucking computer or my phone for a while. Like, I'm gonna get like, you know, a lengthy fucking piece of entertainment. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Chopping the streams up is
oh, that'd be a tough task.
That's a tough task. But,
like, you know what I mean? Like, Rick 2's more of an expert than me at this point. I have not chopped up 5 hours into 5 minutes.
You know what you should do is it's got like that time thing running in the corner or whatever, man. Whenever you have like a flash of inspiration or something, man.
I can't be sidetracked.
I can't be sidetracked. Paper and a pen right there.
No, you're asking me to wreck my mojo. It's like, man.
You don't have to break conversation.
You know what Bill Cosby does with the pudding and the? Oh, I said something funny at 3 minutes and 50.
No,
then boom, I'm out of the moment.
No, after it's all over, just be like, man, write that shit down, bro. You know, you don't have to stop the moment. I'm gonna do it anyways and show you that you won't wreck the moment. Write that down, bro.
You write that down,
buddy. Write that down, man. You've been sitting there doing shit for that.
Habanero guacamole is in the Hizeos. And I know I didn't say that right. Tater, if you could like
habanero guacamole.
Is it the Hizeos?
Habanero guacamole.
Oh, it's that easy? Habanero guacamole?
Guacamole.
And habanero.
Is
in his house.
Guacamole and his buddy habanero.
Y'all gonna do a crack hot box? If you're talking about butt crack, hell no. If you're talking about crack, Hell no. You talk about drywall crack filling? Hells no. You talking about
Crackers?
what the soda crackers? Hells no. I don't think there's any crack related activities planned in this room today. No crack related activity.
You're talking about the window being open a crack? Hells yes.
Oh, it is. It is just a smidgen open. Just a crack. Just a window crack.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Cinco familia.
Cinco familia. Le window, s'il vous plaît.
Actually, you know what? Habanero guacamole. Now that you mention it.
Sounds too spicy for Mikey.
No, I think, man, crackers and cheese, a little pickles. You ever done cracker, pickle, cheese, pickle, cracker? Do you like pickles? Like bread and butter pickles?
What's that?
Bread and butter pickles?
So like mustard pickles?
Man, what do you mean? Like
the jar of mustard pickles?
You have like no general pickle knowledge?
I like dill pickle.
Like you have
go buy like the dill pickles.
You have like
from the
zero
store?
pickle knowledge. Like what grown man has zero pickle knowledge? Okay.
I eat pickles when they're on burgers. I eat pickles when you buy them in the jar and you pull them out the jar. I don't know what the crispers.
You want to sit down for the school lesson, or you want to just take it on your feet?
I'll take it on my feet.
Okay, so you're familiar with the dill, right? You're
yes,
dill pro. He's a dill pro.
I'm familiar with dill.
Familiar with dill. And you ever seen that jar that's like, okay, let's call it thinly sliced. Sometimes it's a little thicker slice.
It's got the stork on it.
But in the jar, it also has like, was it cauliflower pieces, onion pieces? That's that bread and butter.
No, I wouldn't.
It's got a whole different flavor, bro.
I'll try it.
You know what dill? Forget it. It's nothing like dill. It's fucking bread and butter pickles.
So I'm gonna preface this by saying that he comes from Montreal, where like.
No, I buy this locally. Locally.
How do you know about it though?
From buying it locally.
You've only ever eaten in New Brunswick?
Yes.
No, I don't believe that. You have to admit that in Montreal, like sandwiches and stuff and pickles and like meats, I mean, like deli stuff is way more fucking to the French is way more knowledgeable.
Yeah. Especially if you go in the cheese wheel.
Or to the Anglos, I mean.
In the cheese wheel, like man,
we just go and buy the standards, man. Where you guys are like, oh, I know that one's good. You know what I mean?
You fucking.
You guys are like the Italians of Canada, man.
You fucking Anglophones don't know nothing about cheese, bro.
Yeah, well, we do.
Yeah.
We just don't know what we don't know.
Did you ever have like a fucking...
We don't know what we don't know about cheese.
Did you ever play hockey for a few hours, then you fucking take your socks off?
Get some of that fucking
Get a good whiff? That's a great cheese.
That's jam.
That's a great cheese. That's a camembert. That's a camembert right there.
That's the Fremunda.
You ever fucking have like you know what I mean?
Fremunda cheese.
Okay, you're alone at the house, right? I don't know how it happens, but you fucking land on a little porter crab.
And I was all by myself.
And then instead of cleaning up your mess, you just stew in it.
Just sleeping it, you pig.
And then you smell that. You know what that is? That's fucking brie. That's that brie cheese. Like, man, some of those, and I don't eat those. Like,
this is why the Francos get the reputation they get there, man. You guys just be damn nasty with your fucking shit.
No, the cheese smells weird. The cheese smells
weird. The smellier the cheese is supposed to be the most tasty cheese.
But I'm not into that. I'm that mild cheddar.
I like old.
That's about
I like old.
Do you?
Yeah.
See, I find old is a little too strong tasting.
Old, man, a nice cube.
Like you can't sneak an old in me.
Oh, you can't sneak one in.
You can't sneak one in. Like you're chomping that cheddar, and it's like.
You know what? It's good though, man. If you go to the deli, right? And you get like thinly sliced bologna, like $4 worth, man. Then you go buy a brick of like Cracker Barrel old.
Yeah.
You cut it like just perfectly nice and like not too thin, like so like it might flip out.
You're trying. You're
giving yourself a chunk, but not a big chunk.
You're aiming for thinness. You're aiming for thinness.
And you wrap that thin slice of bologna in it, bud, and then you eat that deli bologna, man. Nothing beats deli bologna. You buy packaged bologna from like Maple Leaf and shit. That shit is garbage.
What do you mean by deli bologna? What's
like when they take a Maple Leaf bologna log. And they put it on the thing and they slice it out
for you?
Yeah, they slice it out for you.
Yeah,
that's the only way to buy bologna.
I loves my meat like that. I loves my meat. Like
people buy 4 pieces, you know what I mean? Those 4 like Sunrise, 4 pack of bolognas or something. You bite into those, they're like plastic meat. That's not even bologna.
Is it wrong to say I prefer my meat once it's been handled by a butcher? Is that wrong to say? Like, you know what I mean? Yes, I could buy the block myself and cut it at home. But man, you get that butcher's hands on it. And he pushes it through that machine and gets a perfect thinness of slices.
I used to work in a
It's
meat
better.
department,
It's
and
way
it's funny.
better.
We used to razz one of the butchers there, man, because he used to slap the meat. Like when he'd spin it, he'd slap it.
Give it a here,
Give it
like
a little slap or
let's go
whatever.
through this.
It's like, why are you slapping the beef, bro, man? Like, it's not doing anything. He's just, I don't know. I just do it. Spin it around. Psh.
Just give the old little tap before he puts it through the machine. Before he nips the tip, gives it a
Or he
little slap
pulls up-
on
well-
behind.
Well, it's like almost like they think somebody's watching them. And it's a show after they do it for so long, right? So they're over on the side, and there's like this specific cut of beef. I can't remember what it is because I wasn't a cutter.
Yeah.
I was like only like trained to cut certain things, but this was like an advanced cut. So Buddy would like show you, he'd spin it around, grab it, and then he'd be like, open it up here, and there's like literally a piece of meat that looks like a Nike swoosh.
You missed a seal. There's a seal fucking
He'd be like,
flopping.
find the Nike swoosh and then do this, and it's like, man, watching the boys do that, man, there's a little art to it, man. The way they get like the muscle memory of the way they got to move the knife.
Yeah.
Same as like those fish guys, man. Do you ever see them like have that little knife?
That's a fucking drug boat almost. That's a drug boat almost.
Yeah, no one's even chasing that in here. You know what's funny I think about sometimes is we don't have helicopters, right, to chase criminals. So it's like, man, if some of these gangs, man, like, you know what I mean? Like in LA, you see it all the time, or like places like, I'm just being a stupid Canadian, but
like you're talking about when you get 5 stars in GTA?
Yeah, basically, it's like, man, you watch somebody in the States, man, get into something. It's like as soon as they start to outrun the cops, what ends up happening? There's about 50 cops behind them and a helicopter following them until they run out of gas. Around here, that doesn't exist.
True enough. Like technically, you could be a great criminal out here.
If you were one of them, you know what I mean? People around here can't.
There's a scene in Stoner Talk 2 where Tater drops the W word, wigger. Should that one be left in, or will that get canceled? No, take it out. If you're even thinking about it. If you're even thinking about it, take it out. Take it out. You say you got 40 odd minutes.
But I was probably saying at the time.
We were talking about the culture with the wide pants.
No, I think I was saying I was a wigger in high school.
Yeah, I remember that.
I actually remember that conversation. Jeans, yeah.
And we're talking about
that wasn't on camera. That wasn't on camera.
No, that was on camera. We're talking. I think it started because Echo shirts, and you're like, yes.
No, that wasn't on camera. That was when we were playing.
No,
because I was telling you about like the pockets and stuff. I don't think that was on camera. I think that was at the pool hall, man, with me and Paul playing.
You think? Anyways, I cut that out. Cut that out. No one needs a hard R with a W in the front.
Because how did that happen too? Like, yeah, because they might even just people are so like like that was a common phrase in like '98.
Watch out for my crystals.
Sorry, buddy.
My crystals.
Sorry, my
crystals.
Sorry, my dear friend.
My crystals.
I did not mean to damage your precious crystals. But that was such a common phrase between like '98 and 2002 that nowadays a lot of people like haven't even heard that they might just think that that's a way to get away with saying the other word.
Yeah. See, that's what I mean.
Yeah, no, that's no good.
Yeah, but man.
That had a specific meaning back in the day, and that meant white guys who were trying to be Eminem.
In the 90s, you could say it in a grocery store.
Yeah, it didn't
Today,
I wouldn't say anything.
Bite your tongue, young man.
Yeah.
Bite your tongue, young man.
Well, I'm 36, and my pants are still hanging off my ass. Man.
Hell yeah. Okay, good. There is way worse that no one will ever see. Great stuff. Yeah, and you know, and when you were writing
me, keep it PC, bro.
You know when you were writing me about that, Rick too, on the Discord.
I gotta live with these comments myself too here, buds.
You know what I couldn't help but think after, like, because he's mentioned this before. He's like, oh man, I gotta cut a bunch of shit out because it could
because we don't ever say anything too bad.
It could get you canceled. It could get you canceled.
Because COVID.
And realistically, at the end of the day, he's getting this from footage that has already been said online.
Yeah, we don't say anything
this could get you canceled, and it's like you're getting it from stuff that's already been said. You know what I mean?
Hey, do you have the iPhone charger? An iPhone charger?
The wife would, yeah. The wife rocks the proper fucking gear.
I have one in the Kisner. I should be good anyways, man.
You want her not to go and me to actually?
I got 12%, man. I'm not going to be using it, so.
All right.
Really, realistically.
Hey, if you need it, it's in the house.
Realistic, like.
This could be Ghostface writing back.
Ghostface Killer.
Oh, and that's kind of silly that you don't know like one of his biggest hits. Oh,
you know why we call him Ghostface?
Why
you got that name?
Because you love the Wu-Tang.
No. Well, yeah, but that's why we called him Ghostface. But we actually the name ties in doubly. That's why it actually became a good nickname. It's because he wouldn't be around for like a week, and then
let me call him. Let me call.
He wouldn't be around for like a week, and then he would just randomly show up. So we'd be like, "Hey, it's Ghostface," because we never saw him for like a week.
He's talking about pedal biking to the fucking liquor store, man.
Holy fuck, pedally.
Yeah, I got enough beers. Hey, are you on the bike right now? Turn around, man. I didn't see your text. I bought a 2-4 and I got some stragglers in the fucking fridge. You don't have to fucking, unless you're there. But yeah, you don't have to fucking bike to the store. No, I'm still on. All right, just come on down, man. yeah. I got beer. I got beers in the fridge. That was an easy arm twist. All right, later, bro.
Yeah, he was already turned around.
Once I called. Yeah, so yeah, that's Joe. Joe's gonna be joining us, and
Joe.
You guys seen Joe?
Another one of the many friends that I knew before I met Matt, and Matt knew before he met me.
It's West Side's a fucking it's a community.
A fickle community.
It's a what's it, fickle?
It's probably not the right word.
Probably not. I don't think so.
That's not the right word at all.
Who's biking? I guess you.
Big baby Jesus.
Big baby. He's got some Decipher. He's got some
Decipher, aka the Big Baby Jesus,
aka Ghostface, aka Joe. Yeah. Yeah, he's on Prince.
He had another. Oh, there's probably another one.
Here, I'll look up. I'll fucking look up the song. I'll look up the song, man. You should know it, and maybe it'll be his fucking theme song coming in.
He's a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Joe's fantastic. He fucking wraps girls in plastic.
Wraps girls. What? Shay La Ghost. And this will give me a copyright strike. And technically, I don't really care because there's nothing to strike. Like, oh, what are you going to put on pause? Nothing?
Ooh,
nothing? This song just has to be heard by Tate because this is Wu-Tang. This is Ghostface. He's calling one of his best friends back in the day Ghostface. And he's never heard Ghostface's best song.
I might have heard it. That just doesn't ring a bell for a long time, man.
Sam here in the motherfucking his house, and Sam here. What's going on is what's up, homies? Is we're gonna play Ghostface Killer.
But your singing might have not been the best portrayal of the song.
Okay. Let me put this. Let me put this on pause. Ghostface. Oh, Ghostface. Ghostface. Okay, keep that in mind, and let me play the real song. I nailed it. Word. Huh. Say what? Say what? Say what?
Oh, it's perfect.
My son's been doing rapping a lot lately. He's trying to get rap god down.
Yeah? This is for you. This is your intro.
What? Don't convince me I'm no dirty bastard.
PBJ!
Yeah, we're already on.
Do that to me for.
Fuck, man, that was your entrance.
That's your intro.
Can't get a better entrance than that, bro.
That was your intro. Ladies and gentlemen,
Tony the Tiger.
Ghostface Killer, a.k.a. Decipher.
He's Tony the Tiger.
A.k.a. What was it? There wasn't there another one, too?
BBJ!
BBJ! Baby Jesus!
Baby Jesus.
And Big Baby Jesus in the heezy.
There he is. there he is. You want a beer?
Yes,
Fucking
I would love one.
behind the back nuts. Well, look at that, how fast that came up, man. Where'd you put that? Where'd you pull that from, huh?
The one I was going to drink.
Fucking had that squirrel away.
You brought it out to me. Like, what? Why is that beer a mystery? You brought it to me.
You should have already drank that one.
You brought it to
You
me.
should have already shotgunned that one, man.
What song is that? That's Ghostface Killer, which is pinnacle character of the Wu-Tang Clan, Shayla Ghost.
The pinochle character.
Yeah, Ghostface Killer, Shayla Ghost. And that came out what, like late 90s?
Big Baby Jesus, because he's born on Christmas Day.
Oh, Ghostface.
Oh, and I told him we called you Ghostface because you'd be gone for like a week.
I disappeared.
He'd disappear for like a week, man. Then he'd just pop up,
I was
man.
doing social distancing before it was cool.
Yeah. Fucking, hey, it's Ghostface.
Yeah, when I messaged you guys the other day, there's Ron. I was watching his on my fucking big screen TV,
Yeah.
big 65-inch TV. Hey, you guys look like lifelike.
That's awesome. Yeah,
It's almost
life
like-
size, life size.
Yeah.
Fucking. Next time you're in, I'll fucking throw kicks at the screen for you.
Yeah, just like the. Yeah, you ever watch those videos where you're paying attention? Next thing you know, that it's always the same video where that baseball comes and hits the camera, but then you do the jump back.
I still do it.
Do you remember back in like 1997?
Boom! Like,
In like 1997, they came out with these. There was a chocolate bar that had like little tiny like different colored candies in it. I can't remember what the chocolate bar was. Oh, maybe it was Seen It or Seen. There was some weird fucking like chocolate bar like that. But if you
Willy Wonka.
no, if you bought them though, and I think you could take them out of their Blockbuster, and you could get like these 3D glasses, right? And on Thursday night they had Home Improvement was in 3D. Drew Carey was in 3D.
I'm out here.
Back then?
I have no
Yeah,
idea.
man.
The red and blues,
And
just the
there's
red and
still
blues.
a-
them ones, yeah.
The red
I
and
heard the
blues.
old
There's still
fashioned
episodes
ones,
of it,
yeah.
like the episode of Tool
Because,
They
Time.
weren't really 3D.
I had a porn.
They were
I
pretty
had a
cool.
porn
though.
on
Yeah,
those red
yeah.
and blue.
Yeah.
Like Tim Taylor
Ghostbusters.
line up the chainsaw and then go to the
Not
camera and be
Busters.
going like this or whatever. Like they knew it was a scheduled thing. They knew it was going to be 3D. Like they made the show in conjunction with the glasses, so like if you had them, it would work. And Third Rock from the Sun was one of them, and there's another one. There was 4 of them. I can only remember Third Rock, Drew Carey, and Home Improvement. I can't remember what the other one is.
One of my you remember when like burning movies was a thing?
Oh, it's gonna fucking make my
Well,
head hurt.
but way back then, my buddy was like, "Man, I got this like 3D porn. It's like Ghostbusters, but they're fucking." I was like, "Cool." He's like, "You're gonna need to find some red and blue
You're not a
glasses."
real man unless you rub one out to Fritz the cat.
Yeah.
so he burnt me the
You know what I
DVD.
mean?
Then I got the fucking then I got a magazine that had the blue glasses and
What
the red
the
and blue,
fuck is this?
and it was Ghostbusters, and it was real people. It was people.
Ghostbusters.
It was like a legit it was like a human porn, but the story was Ghostbusters, and
That's what I meant, yeah.
that court scene was way different. Like Slimer didn't grease up the fucking courtroom.
Slimer did a
He was
whole
like,
other job. Slimer,
Going everywhere.
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
fluffing in the back.
But it was 3D with the fucking red and blues.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
Yeah, the Stay Puff, the Stay Fluff Marshmallow Man. He's just fluffing boys out back.
Stay Fluff. Yeah. Down at Mr. Subs.
Stay Fluffing Marshmallow.
Yeah, I guess in the U.S., Mr. Sub is our Fort Howe. Like you hang out in the fucking parking lot.
I didn't know you
fucking
meant at
Mr. Sub.
first. What? It's a landmark?
You know how Fort Howe's got the reputation of being that fucking the that spot.
Yeah.
I guess it's like
A meetup spot, yeah.
Mr. Subs. I guess in the U.S. is like where it's at.
Yeah.
Getting that foot long, then getting that 6-inch.
Mr. Sub. I don't know.
Mr. Sub. That's his name. Mr. Sub. I wish we had a Mr. Sub.
We do.
Not for that
it's
reason.
Captain Submarine.
Captain.
That place.
And it's not even
Cap.
Cap.
I haven't
Captain.
been there forever.
Me
CAPTN,
The one that used to be in
Captain.
Lancaster used to have good steak subs. They might be different now. Probably are.
Which ones?
The steak sub when Captain Submarine was across from where the dollar store used to be in Lancaster.
Yes, yeah. I used to do my paper route in the morning, and you know how early you had to do that on Saturday. Fucking early.
Yeah.
And then you do that, and then I lived
I
right.
used to help boys do that for free, like a retard.
I would take that train
Yeah.
track,
Yeah.
fucking
You get
you
us
take the
all-
train track
If you guys go
shortcut,
here,
and then
we'll
you're
do that
there,
fast.
and then you
Yeah,
breakfast on Saturday.
Yeah.
Take that train track shortcut.
That was like one of the people I know that have like consistently, except for like he just got laid off and he's been on unemployment. But other than that, he'll get another job. He always does.
Yeah.
But man, this guy has been consistently working since he was like 12, man.
Yeah.
He's never not worked, man.
Yeah.
As soon as he turned 16, he got a license, and then he got good jobs because he would always get jobs that
Be able to
required
drive.
him to have a license,
Yeah.
right?
Be able to drive
Yeah.
around and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. He's always like a delivery dude or something, always making real good cash. He's always off like if he got his work done early, he could always punch out at 3 p.m.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He could even like say like because I used to go help him too when I wasn't working. Just he'd be like, hey man, I'll give you $20 if you come help me for the day.
Chips.
Yeah.
I used to help them too.
Yeah, for sure. Because it get you to like fucking 2:00, you'd be like, I'm done, man.
Yeah.
And then fucking you just go do a burn or something, and he's off for the rest of the day, but he makes the same amount of cash.
Mhm.
You know? And if he wanted to punch out early one day, he'd just be like, fuck it, I'll go in early Saturday, and I'll make up for Friday on Saturday. You know, he once you do it long enough, you're smart enough to hit the the places you know you need to hit, like Sobeys on a long weekend. You're not skipping that.
Yeah.
Like fuck, man. I used to go there with them on those days, man. It would be like, man, the whole chip aisle's empty.
Yeah, you gotta fill the whole thing.
Yeah. But we get tanked, man, and he'd like run out into the backyard, man, into the chip trunk, and then he'd come running back in with a box of like
mix.
they expired today kind of ones, man. Like, oh, that what's the name of that company, man? They make the. It sounds gross, but they're delicious. The pretzels there, but they're honey mustard and onion pretzel bites.
You want this?
Yes, sir.
You can plug in that white cord.
Man, they're
That's
delicious, man. They're delicious. And caramelized onion and smoked Gouda.
Yeah.
That shit was awesome too.
Sounds like you got a better cheese palate than me, man. Like
These
You're-
were chip flavors.
you're eating old cheese. You're eating fucking what? Gouda?
These are chips.
Ain't nothing.
You're
Oh,
the
these
one
are
that
chips.
insulted My
Yeah.
cheese knowledge based on one brand of cheese. I just thought, man, that was a standard piece of cheese that I never heard of before.
No, I think you eat braver cheeses than me, man. I like my
I
shit
know.
I like my shit like almost tastes like nothing. The milder the cheese, the better.
It's mozzarella.
Eatman ever fly by here on his boat?
Beekman?
No, I don't think he's ever gone this way.
Beekman?
He normally
Beekman's
goes
close.
by
Out up the river.
yeah, he goes launches. He launches up the river.
Yeah.
Man, these boys are playing a dangerous game today.
Stop being so worried about the river, dude. Like it's not that bad this time of day.
Sailboats going up through there, bro.
Crazy river coming this
There.
way during tides because we have the like
Now,
world
what's it look
record
like?
tides.
What's it look
And then crazy river come this way, but guess what? Oh, right now it's about here. They meet in the middle and it's kind of somewhat smooth and somewhat calm down, right?
Well, there's no wind. I don't think a sailboat man's gonna fucking have the power of it. Tell the speedboat story. And of a
Oh,
good
the
boat.
speedboats.
Tell
Okay.
this story and tell them if I have a reason to be concerned.
All right, I'll tell you about the speedboat story. So, my buddies got this speedboat. Well, it's not even a speedboat. Yes, it is a speedboat. It is a speedboat. It's got like it's forking out like I don't know 400 horsepower, like 2 engines in there, fucking something nice. So, anyways, we're like, a couple beers.
Accurate, but it's nice.
Then they come down the river here, and this is the reversing falls. Like keep that in mind. Like the reversing falls, look it up. We're one of the fucking wonders of the world. Look it up. And he goes to the bar, docks there, fucking has a few drinks, and now it's time to go home. Like he's got no choice. He's got to go home. Oh, he's got a choice. He's got a choice. He
He's got
can
a
leave his
choice.
boat there.
Yeah.
He could leave his boat
But you
there.
ain't
then
going around.
So, anyways, fucking the tide had switched. Instead
I
of
know.
the tide being like
I don't
this,
know how you do that.
instead of the tide being like this,
You can't.
we're like back like this, where it's like like it's coming from this way, and it's like
Yeah, you're
rushing.
talking
It's like
to
fucking
them.
whirlpools and fucking like Cheese,
Scary shit.
Cheese Lewis, right? So, anyways, he's on his boat. He's got all kinds of powers. Like, I can make it. And there's a few people with him. Anyways, he starts fucking going up there, and he's like, then he's like going full speed, and he's not even moving. He's not even inching forward. You know what I mean? And then
Just sitting there in the water.
okay, this
Because the
current,
river's coming at
yes,
us.
this current is so
And the
strong.
bay's trying to come in.
So he's fighting it this way. So okay, any boat or any person that really knows that, let's say if you give up on the battle and you decide to say never mind, let's turn around, and you expose your side, you're just gonna roll over. You're just gonna roll right over, right? And that's death. So anyways, they spent I don't know like 2 hours fighting this current going nowheres till they almost ran out of fuel, and then they decide to do that crazy abandon maneuver, and
He won't let me apologize to him. So.
they survived. They survived.
Tried many times. He's told me he was going to let me many times, and then stiffs me, doesn't show up, doesn't call me. I'll be like, no,
So, yeah.
I've been at his house banging on his door, telling him to talk to me.
This river should be respected. These rivers should be
Absolutely,
respected.
it should. So for a sailboat, all I'm saying is a sailboat, the power part is secondary. You know what I mean?
Yes, you're not getting speedboat power out
So
of a
if the
jet boat.
speedboat has to sit there and he's almost running out of gas,
Sailboat.
waiting for the tide to fucking die down so he can get through. I'm just saying I don't think the sailboat is gonna hold up that low. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. The boys better stop going back and forth and eventually just call one of these trips that way
Yeah.
a go, and then fucking go home. Then.
Then it's up to you guys. If you guys want, we can easily move this setup outside. If you guys want to see a little bit of the river,
You can't really see the
Well,
rapids from here, though.
let me see. Well, let me
No,
see
you
what the
can't see
tide's
it.
doing. Like, let me just.
It's sitting still.
It's really bad around the corner. What we
It's
should
about- it's about to turn around.
It's not that bad. There could still be boats coming.
no,
That's
we
not
should do,
bad.
buddy, is
Don't be scared of it. Respect it, but don't be scared of it.
someday, man, me and you just should meet up, man. Go do a burn right down there by the lookout. You know where you can go down by the where the
Yeah, you're
right
saying
there
that
by the
you
water
take that
where the
goat
rapids are
path
right
down?
there. No, we won't even go there. We'll go down to where like tourists are intended to go. But like that's why they're intended to go there because the rapids are right there. And we'll just bring that little tripod there. We can use my phone, throw the data on or whatever the fuck. We'll record it, and then I'll just send you the video, man. And fucking, we'll just do a burn while they can see the rapids being psycho, man. Because sometimes they're
They get nuts
psycho.
there, man. It's like 10,
When it's high
it
tide,
goes
man-
out like 10 feet.
Man, when you drive by on like a really stormy night too, man, it's a high tide and they're just starting to reverse, man. You're looking over at the mill, man. It's like, man, that looks nightmarish.
All right, so
That's why I think, man, like they always
Nick-
say, like, that
Nick
fucking
Heist-
kid.
Nick Heistad says he's from Alberta, and he hasn't seen a land in Canada. So maybe outside, maybe we should fucking move this shit outside. And realistically,
coming in through the bed.
put a couple milk crates out there and a chair, and we're set up. So that's a quick setup.
You could come back and the whole area could be occupied. Now you can't get in there and get your stuff, so it's obviously going to be close to the shore. You know what I mean?
And guess what?
Those are two good points right there, I think.
I got
It's a place
milk
that
crates.
You'll always be able to find, and it has to be close to the shore because no matter how far it's occupied in land, you need to still be able to access your shit. But I think down there in the cove, man, is an untapped metal detector heaven.
I haven't met. Well, not right now. But
Man, there's areas of that cove you haven't even stepped in, man. We used to. Joe was probably with me playing Gremlins down there at one point.
Okay.
You remember that shit back
This is
then?
Mario Kart all over again, Tater. This is Mario Kart all over again. You're trying to tell me.
There's a lot of.
You're trying to tell me I don't know my own backyard.
Did you ever see the beaver dam down in there?
All the time.
Where's it at?
No.
All the time.
Where's it at, bud?
Yes.
Honestly.
Yeah, no, Nick, I'm gonna
This is
slowly
how
set
old
up.
this
I'm
dam
slowly
must
set
be.
up. And yeah, Sam wants to see the river too.
If you walk out the river, right straight ahead, and you follow up towards the funeral home, there's a fence that eventually you'll come to if you go through the dense woods.
Yeah.
There's a fence.
I've been up in there. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you go and you're looking up by the funeral home, somewhere's along that fence, there is a giant, obvious beaver dam there, but what the fuck is it damming? It must be old, because there's no water that runs up in there.
Yeah,
It's old and abandoned for sure, man.
I never saw that.
No, I saw it when we were playing Gremlins one of those times, man.
I've been all up through there, yeah.
All right, I might require
The dogwood was fun, playing around the dogwood.
I will require your help. I will require.
Yeah, man, you just ask, bro.
What do you want?
Hey, we can put the camera on the tripod. Outside.
I said,
Man, they moved a bunch
Oh,
of
what
stuff
just
around.
happened?
I took the light out.
Oh, man, I thought the sun just fucking got fucking obliterated, man, in like 2 seconds. Easy, bro. What are you
No,
doing?
I got it. Okay, we're good. So I want you to pick up that fucking extension cord,
The cord of extensions.
the red one. That's the computer.
That's the pooter.
That's the pooter.
I got the pooter.
I got it. All right, then come with me.
follow me, my friend. Follow
Come
me.
with me.
There we go.
And we go. And then let me put the mic over here. Let me put the laptop over here. Let me put the laptop over. Let me
Let me just do this.
Let me. All right. Bam. I'll put that there. And yes, we should tripod this, my friend. Because you know what the real Tater did for the real dead poop? He saw it coming. He had to pre-order for this. He saw it coming. He's like, oh man, that dead poop is gonna hit. Here, while I talk, let me just give the pan around. He's like, oh, dead poop's gonna hit 300 subscribers here soon. And he ordered something on Amazon, and it showed up even before I had 300 subscribers. And
on the 29th.
Yes, sir.
and man, he gave it to me, and oh man, I won't even say what it is. I'll wait till he brings it out. But man, It deserved a big hug and a big thank you and a oh my goodness. And an oh my goodness. Yeah, so who's the best? Fucking Taiter, right? Fucking Taiter. Fucking
How high do we need?
you know what I mean? And what? He hit 100 subs in my presence. And you know what I did for him? I think I bought him a beer at the bar. That's about it. Like,
Much appreciated.
you know what I mean? Like, I gotta want to drive. Oh my goodness, Tater. Oh my goodness, Tater. Then yeah, okay. So where are we at? Okay, so over there, I don't know how bright that's looking in, but over there, this is a reversing falls, and this is straight up fucking. Isn't it's one of the wonders of the world? Am I right?
Oh yeah, yeah. We were like one of the 7 wonders of the world or something at one point.
Yeah, we were on the books.
How many there are now?
There's more than 7.
Was the 8th wonder.
Yeah.
There's more than 7. Yeah. All right. So let's unscrew this, and let's put the fucking tater stand to use. Look at this. Look how pimp this is, and it comes with a remote control.
Yeah. I think this makes it so you can turn. Which one makes it so you can turn this one? Yeah, that guy.
All right. So you have to unlock this to
That
fucking
one?
put it on. No. Watch.
That just makes it so you can tip it.
Yeah, tip it to put it on.
Oh, okay, yeah. The back piece you got.
Yeah, calm down.
Calm down.
You bought it for me, but I think
Is that on the right direction?
yeah, like fucking
It will be.
forward.
It's pointing left.
Man, come on, screw in, you fucker.
What's going in?
It's almost like it's not long enough or something.
Might have to spin the actual camera.
Yeah, man, it's probably not.
No, I like this is spin. Oh, okay, yeah, that came off. Can you grab that for me? The thing that came off?
Yeah.
And now it goes in perfect.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Perfect.
That's probably not supposed to be there.
Yeah, that probably wasn't supposed to be there. All right, you wanna.
So what do you need here?
So I'm in the shot, and I got from here to there.
Oh yeah.
So I think that's beautiful. Come on back, Tate.
Come on.
Come on back.
Come on.
Come on back. Now I'll bring this microphone a little closer, and then isn't this a beautiful day? Isn't this a beautiful day?
It's a beautiful day.
You know what I mean? Hey, Nick, is this a beautiful view or what? Huh?
Want that out here?
Yeah, I do want that up here. Fuck yeah, I think it did poop. I want to see the river too. How much should demod rig 2? Hey, we were just joking on Discord about that. No one's demodding rig 2.
$80 American.
You know what my price was on rig 2 for on Discord? I was like, I'll take $13 US or 18 Canadian. Because the exchange rate. You know
They do it.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking right.
Nah, but rig 2's priceless.
Our money's garbage.
Our money is garbage.
We spend the most money. I still believe to this day it's been this way for like the last 30 years, maybe even longer. I think Canada actually has always been the leader in counterfeit prevention on their money.
Yeah.
And our bills still fucking aren't worth jack shit, man.
Mm.
It's like, why are we spending all this money when everybody's trying to fucking counterfeit the American ones anyway?
Yeah. Oh,
who the fuck's out there trying to pass off a fucking Canadian fucking $100 bill, man? Maybe a 5.
Yeah.
You know? We would pass off a 5, I guess.
There's a lot of 50s going around there.
Yeah, you remember that time, man, from Montreal too, when the 10s and the 5s came down? The boys had them down lower? Shoe boxes full of them.
I kind of feel bad for doing the legendary gaming in his house,
based on that.
because I don't think we rig-2'd in his house either. These guys are so OG, they just snuck in without the his house. Dude.
You know, a lot of OG. That's almost in this day and age, man, a blessing.
Yeah, guys are so OG that it's almost like
I don't get into his house.
You don't even have to knock on my door. Just come on in,
house.
make yourself at home. Just come on in, make yourself at home. Like,
Yeah, man.
like, you know what I mean? So
Take off your shoes, put on your slipper shoes.
sorry, not sorry, I guess. Right? Sorry, not sorry, I guess.
Hashtag shit happens.
Yeah. No, it's Joe, not Mike, the painter. Legend, I thought you were original poop
Oh
head.
man, the sin's coming back out.
Yeah, like this glare's ridiculous.
Like, we gotta combat the glare bear. Is that combat the glare bear?
No, it's on the screen. There's two different items, dude.
Well, we don't
You
need to
can't
combat
move
our
one
glare.
item expecting the.
We
No,
they don't see the glare on this screen. They see the
I
glare on
see
there.
it. Give me a second. Give me a
I'll block it
goddamn
out and you look at it.
He wants to clean all that dust off it.
Does it look good from a camera point of view?
I don't know
Or
why
is
your
the sun
cock's so
still
close
messing
to
with
me
it?
rubbing the
It's
screen.
better that it's not.
Like, I don't know why you had to
Not
put your
blurry
crotch
like
right there when I'm wiping
about
the
that?
screen with my sock. Like,
Why are
that's
you
better.
bending over like that?
you're inappropriate. Well, because I'm fucking barefooted at this point. My sock's on the TV.
Well, I mean, realistically, all I'm doing is standing on the top step. I could be asking you why your head's so close to my penis.
I suppose.
Right?
Touche, my friend.
Touches.
Touche.
I can't grow taller, man. You can stand up.
I think you'll have to angle it a little more.
Oh yeah, man. Fuck, we gotta get poopy pants in there, man.
No, we could always move. Like, you know what I mean? Hey,
Oh man, there it is.
guess what? The camera can stay put, and we could always move. Like, you know what I mean?
There it is, man.
We've seen it done before.
It's hard to combat
push
the
you
sun
across the room.
in this
I push you across the
ecosystem.
room.
in this wild ecosystem of Eastern Canada.
Yeah, read a few, Tate.
Okay, what was the last one you read?
I don't know. I'd say around here-ish, like up here-ish.
Is that Ferg's Painter? Rick 2. Nope.
No, it's
Yeah.
not First Painter. That's
I just
that's
got
Cosby.
here and I only saw a glimpse. Nick Heistad, yeah, that's pretty nice, man. Kind of reminds me of Trailer Park Boys. Yeah. Yeah, those boys only fucking are from a couple hours away, man.
Yeah.
Those handsome individuals.
East Coast life.
Are you talking about my dirty deck? Are you talking about my dirty deck? Because it goes.
You looking at me?
No, I think they're
Because
done
yes,
with the
it's
beautiful
true.
stunning scenery.
But hey, dude, I'm getting a new deck with the insurance because of the fire.
Oh,
Is this what you guys discuss on
Yeah.
Discord, Rick 2 says?
And they're
Same
starting.
here, my dream is to live
And
by
it's
a
gonna be
river
a
and fish
Wednesday.
every day. You guys are lucky. Yeah, there's striper bass in there amongst
Yes,
other
sir.
things.
Yes, sir.
If you got a boat, you can get
yeah.
sturgeon.
I want to get rid of this.
Sturgeon are fucking huge, man. There's some big sturgeon out there,
Oh,
man.
oh,
Yeah.
fuck
There's
yeah.
big stripers out there.
There's some as taller than me, but I guess they're long.
There's
long,
good fucking
yeah.
fish out there.
There's
for
sturgeon,
sure.
and they're sturgeon.
They're fights too, man. Both good fights. Stripers and bass are a good fight.
Yeah.
And there's nothing easy.
I'm
about
surprised you
landing
didn't say
a big
pike,
one.
because you're piking it up the other day. You're like giving pike a lot of fucking props.
No, pickerel.
Pickerel, yeah, that's it.
But they're not out there.
No, they're not out there.
No,
but you're
they're up,
giving a
they're up in the
you're
narrows.
giving a whole lot of pickle props to the fucking.
Cambridge Narrows. In the Narrows. Whoa, Cambridge Narrows.
Yeah.
Did Dead Poop just pull his sock off to wipe the computer screen? Yes, sir.
Yes, here he did.
And the old sock cloth.
Yeah, the old sock cloth. Like, you never heard of that move?
Oh, I got a good tip for the guys too, man. The guys, I'm famous for this, man, amongst the people that have seen me do it at work and stuff. I might not have the proper socks on.
Okay, what's okay?
But you know when you're in a movie theater and you get popcorn stuck in your tooth and you can't enjoy the fucking movie, but you don't have any floss on you?
What does your tooth have to do with your socks?
What,
One
that, as
second.
you would say. So no one's looking, man. Or when you're me, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I'm not sitting there for the next 2 hours trying to fuss with a piece of kernel. So you
Okay.
go down, you open up your sock, you go inside, you grab one of these elastics here.
The little threads.
Yeah, man, right here, man. And
Okay.
you rip them the fuck out.
Okay. Yeah, you did.
And you make sock floss, man. You get right up in there, man. You pop that kernel right the fuck out of there, man, and that's game over.
Man,
Game changer.
Boom.
Game
Then
changer.
you're done. I'll keep this and not throw it on.
did
his
that
back.
taste like a camembert cheese?
Nope. Some tastes like
Like I said
papa.
earlier, did that taste like a camembert cheese?
No. Tastes good. Tastes
Gouda?
good.
Tastes Gouda? Tastes like
Gouda.
Gouda?
Tastes good, yo.
You know what? Okay, I have another sock move, and this one's a keeper.
No one wants to hear about you jerking off into your socks.
All right, I know what kind of fucking snacks you enjoy. Perhaps it's like the zesty Mordants. Perhaps there's the fucking cheesies. You know how them hands get.
Yep.
Not a napkin in sight. You pretend like you're rolling up your socks, right? You do the roll, and boom, the top of your socks is the napkin.
So me and Joe both know this move. He might not know what I'm about to say, man. Once I say it, he'll know 100%.
Okay.
So
You're
our
gonna
buddy
chop in it?
our
Oh.
buddy Spanky would go buy those exact same chips that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
So he was all about wearing the gold to change, trying to be the gangster, the pimp, right? Clean.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Smell colognes, you know what I mean? Rates the stuff.
That collar.
His collar, right?
That collar a little
So
bit.
to him, and it's genius. He'd go into a store, he'd buy the bag of chips, then he'd go over to the sink at the back of the store, he'd pull out a bunch of paper towel, like 2 pieces of the brown paper towel, he'd run it under the water and he'd squeeze it until it all ran out, but it was like a wet nap. And then he'd put it in his hand, he'd go outside, he'd eat his chips. When his chips were done, he'd pull out that, clean his hands off with the wet nap, and then boom, right in the garbage, man. Hands are fucking clean, man. People see that and be like, man, that's genius, bro.
Okay, me, I'm not one of those people. I just
lick my fingers.
You just
man,
told me he cleaned his hands with wet paper towel. That's not a game changer. That's not a life hack. Guess what?
You're wiping it on your socks.
I've been cleaning. What if you don't have?
You're wiping it on your socks,
if
bro.
you have access to water and paper towel, just wash your hands proper, dude.
Well, Cheddar Socks SquarePants over here, man.
Yeah, but I don't have wet paper towel or water access, right? Hey, better than my socks. If I'm eating Cheetos out in the outdoors, guess what also works good? A little fucking pothole puddle. You know what I mean? Just if you have water, then I'm not wiping my socks. I got water.
Remember when you used to get sticky hands?
The fucking lawn dew. The dew on the lawn.
Hands? You go to that dirt on the side of the road when you had the sticky hands.
Oh yeah.
And you just put your hands in the dirt, and then just go like that, and boom, the sticky be gone. Your hands are probably still dirty, but they don't look dirty.
Yeah, my mind was blown.
As a kid, that shit didn't matter.
My mind was
That's
blown.
That's why I wore immune to everything.
Yeah. When that life hack was like, you know what washes your hands? More dirt.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? When you're that kid, you're like, oh, what? Dirt will wash my hands with water? Wow.
So as a biker, or a guy that's around bikers and shops and stuff like that a lot, you know, like when people get like grease and stuff on their hands, what's the
orange grit stuff?
No, I mean like, what's the average way a mechanic actually cleans his hand? Like a real serious, he usually just uses something he's probably not supposed to put on his hands.
Okay, no. This is not an OSHA. The OSHA's going to shut us down, dude. No one works like that anymore.
We're not doing it.
No one works like
Shark
that
Tank. There was a buddy I watched on Shark Tank on Netflix the other day.
There's a better
way.
fucking
better way. But he's a motocross like X Games like gold medalist and stuff, and he made this stuff, man. That the base of it is dirt. That's what made me think of it. Because nothing takes dirt off like dirt. So he made
That's what I said.
So he made this dirt-based like soap kind of deal. Yeah. And you put it on your hands, and it feels right gross kind of deal. Then you put it in the water, and it turns right into soap. And then afterwards, like you know, when you get like the grease right down in your pores, that's why boys will dump gasoline on their hands straight, like
or thinner or something. Yeah,
something gross.
I used to clean my hands with gasoline all the time. Like
people do it.
It was amazing.
Oh yeah.
You're painting all day.
But now this stuff's all natural, man. Does the exact same thing in like 40 seconds.
You're painting all day. Friggin'
it's pretty impressive.
5 seconds of gasoline will wash your hands. 5 seconds of gasoline if you're painting all day.
Oh, 100%.
You know what I mean?
If you're doing a boater, if you're painting like with an oil-based paint, what the fuck are you cleaning your hands with at the end of the day?
That's like a 1 hour baked potato in 5 minutes in the microwave.
That's why I never ever would do
That's
like
what gasoline is.
I would never do painting jobs, man, if they had oil-based paint, man. Like fucking industrial painting and shit, doing pipes and stuff. You get that shit on your hands.
Yeah.
Is this what you discussed on Discord?
If you go home,
no, not all the time. It was just this one random moment here this week. Did Deadpool just pull us? Yeah, I did. What a beautiful place, man. I'm in the heart of the city, and I got the one of the 7 wonders of the world in my backyard, and I poop right in it.
That poops feast. You know did you hear about the white shark attack right off Maine?
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did you have a party at the Panic Room with Scotty? A couple nights ago, we were at the Panic Room, and then the old Scott Meister showed up, and yeah, we hung out for a while because we were having some funs, right?
Scotty Delati.
Taiter disgusted with his onion ring food hack last live stream.
Oh man, what do you mean disgusted with it? Did you try it? Do you remember that?
No, I don't remember that
at all.
Take
an onion ring, a fried onion ring.
Yeah.
You bite a small pice off the side.
Oh, fill it with ketchup? Yeah, I remember that now.
You take the tube of ketchup, the red tube, you put it in, you squeeze it, and it goes whoop, right around the inside of the onion ring, and then you eat it. It's amazing.
That's gross, man. That's way too much.
It's not gross.
That's just ketchup
it's
ring
not
now.
Gross.
I don't know, dude. Okay.
Okay, just bite the side and leave the onion and squirt around. You're going to put ketchup on the onion ring anyway.
Maybe ranch instead of ketchup?
You don't put ketchup on onion rings.
I don't want too much ketchup. I don't want ketchup
on onion rings.
I dip them in it.
In Montreal, No, Montreal is over here, man.
No,
Mayonnaise
no,
on
okay,
everything, eh?
okay, no.
Mayonnaise
Hey,
on
hey,
everything.
Hey, listen here, Anglophone. Listen here, Anglophone. Yes,
Go ahead, Frank.
I do dip my onion rings in ketchup, but do I want it filled with ketchup instead of onion? No, because it's not an onion ring at this point.
Well, leave the onion in.
You're a poser.
I want to
You're
eat
the
the
poser.
Try it, man.
Okay, you're not. You're eating an onion, then you're eating a ring. You're not eating an onion ring.
You don't do it to all the men. You just spritz one of them up every once in a while.
And your ring ain't even a proper ring. It's a ketchup ring. Like, you know what I mean? I mean,
It's not.
okay, you know what?
It's not.
When I eat an onion ring, when I eat an onion
Ketchup ring.
ring,
That's the point. You're making a ketchup ring. That's awesome.
I eat one food. When you eat an onion ring, you're eating three. You're eating an onion, you're eating a fucking ketchup ring, and then you're fucking, I don't know, let's call it the other one an onion ring.
Can I make a point? Can I make a point then?
Go
Based on your argument, if I eat a turkey dinner, then I have to, in order to truly eat a turkey dinner, every single thing on the plate has to be all in the same bite. Then I can't eat my turkey first, then my potatoes second,
No,
then
the
my
turkey
corn.
dinner is meant to be mixed matched.
I eat them separately.
On your fork.
But I guess I don't eat turkey. I've never ate a turkey dinner because I eat them separately, right?
Okay, we're
So
talking.
why can't I pull out the onion, eat the onion,
Because we're not talking
and then
about.
have a ketchup ring?
Okay, your turkey dinner has multiple items on its plate, and all we're talking about is one item. You can't turn one item into a whole plate.
You said it's technically 3 items.
Yeah, the way you're eating it, I eat it like a fucking
You said it's 3 items at once, and it's meant to be ketchup, the ring, and the onion.
Yeah. Do you ever hear of Norman Bates? That's how he eats his. That's how he eats his. You get grease off your hands by using regular soap, then sprinkle some baking soda on it, says Rick 2.
There you go. I'll believe Rick too, man.
That might be worth trying to someone who's fucking a gearhead.
I'm also going to look it up first because for all I know, Rick 2 could be telling some compound that burns my hands horribly when I put it on there.
And then Sam hears a Norman Bates just by this comment. Wear gloves when eating chips. Isn't that like who does that? Who does that?
Howie Mandel.
Howie Mandel.
Right now, Corona, he's like, fuck you guys, man. I told you. Yeah. He's probably not even leaving his property.
Legendary Gaming wants to know if you lived on the west side or if you're a west sider. Once you fucking flash your shirt a little bit here.
West Sider? Yes.
Like
Joe,
unless it's backward. I don't know if it shows up backwards on the camera.
Technically, no matter how you slice it,
that's backwards.
Joe lived in the lowest corner.
You don't have to throw shade at this game.
No.
Just because he lived in the gutter.
See, this is somebody who's not original.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not OG. Because that's the
Yeah,
greatest
he
compliment.
was an Upper Western.
I was Fundy Heights. I lived in Fundy
That's the
Heights.
greatest compliment I can give a man like such as Joe, because I claim myself to be one of the most lower fellas that grew up just based on my street. But Joe, you can't. There's no streets that way. There's no streets that way. He's in the corner, and there's a rail track.
Yeah, that was
Remember, we used to run out of his house at 8 o'clock
it.
and go jump the train, man, and ride it to the beach, man.
Man, I used to throw my
parties,
girlfriend. I had
Yeah,
a
I
10-speed bike. Remember them 10-speed bikes? With
Yeah,
the big
man.
handlebars
You
there?
and fucking Nancy.
I'd throw
Used to
Grandma's bike.
Yeah, I'd throw her up on the handlebars, and I'd get going on my pedal bike, and the train be coming.
So who on the handlebars?
My
His woman.
ex-girlfriend there.
You pedal bike
His
with your
ex-woman.
girlfriend?
Yeah, well, this was.
but they were together.
Man, I was in
back
high
day.
school. This was back in high school.
You guys-
So I'd be
yeah,
going
they were
along the
together
tracks,
forever
right?
back.
And the train be going, and I'd get over close to the tracks. I'd grab right a hold of the train, fucking her on the
Holy
handlebars.
shit! That's how Timmy lost an arm.
One time, man, I remember we were all running and jumping them. These boys all grabbed the handles. There's no more handles for Tater at the end. So I had to run around the backside of the train and then run and catch up to the other side and jump up onto that. But if you got lucky, you got those flat ones
Yeah.
that you could make your way to, and then you could sit in there for like, and when you jump off, you have to jump in the air, run in the air. You hit the ground running, man, or you're hitting the ground and going boom right into the fucking.
Unless you're lucky enough that it slows down. Like I won't even be where I want to be. I'm not even
nice
uptown
corner.
yet.
You always wait
And
for-
when they slow, I was like, okay, I'm jumping off.
We always wait for it to slow down too, but you should still run.
Blanchard, Steve there. One time he jumped up on it, and
I should catch it at Seaside all the
just
time.
as he got on it, man, the friggin' train come like dead stop. So he's a bigger
Oh,
guy,
man, that's
and
crazy.
he doesn't have the greatest balance. He falls down into where they put the sea cans, and them ones have like big giant holes in the bottom of it. He fell down in there. His arm friggin' went down, hit the tracks, boom, 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 right
He
close
got there
to
a
the
couple
wheel.
times.
Man, he was pretty
And he's
lucky.
still alive and didn't
Oh
lose
yeah,
an arm.
no, nothing really happened.
Oh,
But he
geez
could have
Louise.
lost his arm on there.
I
Sounds
jumped
like
one
it.
time, man, and what you had to do is you had to match the speed of the train, right? And there's a bar you grab, and then there's a little foot platform. So as you're running, then you just jump,
Yep.
and then you put your foot on the platform. Well, I was hammered, and I'm running, holding the fucking thing, and I jump, and I miss the foot thing, and I swing. But I held on really tight,
shit.
and I swung back, got my foot back. I was like, oh shit, son.
Your legs probably touch a track at that point. Your legs touch a
Oh
track.
yeah, that's freaky. Now that I think about it, like, I was fucking
Stupidest
stupid.
things, stupidest things, man.
Why?
Both sound delicious.
Going to get the judge.
What kind of bike does
that.
Joe
That
have?
was awesome, man. Yeah, that was fucking the best, buddy. That was deadly.
Holy shit,
We
Rick
won't
2.
talk about that.
Rick 2 either has a fucking memory like an elephant, or he writes shit down.
It's an elephant.
Man,
Elephants don't forget.
he's like, what kind of bike does Joe have? Is it a dark blue Norco? That's like he's describing my bike I got stolen from, and I must have said it one time on the street. Like,
You got a bike stolen from me?
Yeah,
that's
it's
why
pedal
that's
bike.
there. That's why that's there.
Why is that there?
It's a fucking trail cam.
Is it on?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's on.
Trail cams? Trail cams are the best security, man.
Yeah, no, I catch pictures
Like
all
if
the
you
time
were
on
in
it.
your house, because normally if you have like
Oh, I know, you called me a few times. Hey, did you piss in my yard?
cameras in your house,
Yeah,
they
no,
don't
that-
capture
there's-
dark that well, but trail cams capture dark amazingly.
Oh, yeah.
I put it in the wrong spot. Like I put it in the wrong spot. Like
That's a poor man's surveillance system.
no, I just
It
mean
works.
like
It works amazing.
I set up my
Better.
my old digital camera today to watch
Should
my
have
driveway.
Mm.
Put it on record.
I have one. It's just not hooked up. Like I bought it like anyways, we won't talk about how I keep this place secure.
Fort Knox.
I wish
Fucking real tater security, fucking dead poop security.
I wish a
fucking-
motherfucker would. That's all I gotta say. I wish a motherfucker would try. I wish a motherfucker would try. You know what I mean?
Bop, bop, give me them shots from the double Glock, Glock.
Although, yes, somebody did come in and right here one time and took my fucking
Yeah, you were saying
my
that
Rambo
the other
bullet
day.
stash.
Rambo.
Yeah, last time I was here. you were saying
Yeah.
that,
Yeah, don't say anything about who my theory was.
Rambone.
I don't even remember.
Perfect.
That's my porn name, Rambone.
I just remember you.
Rambone?
Yeah.
Rambone?
Yeah.
Ramboner.
Oh no, we're
Ramboner.
foaming up in this biatch.
Ramboner.
Did I ever eat sturgeon? No. Sturgeon are like a skeleton dinosaur fish.
Yeah, they have like.
They're like one of the oldest
on their
fish.
backs, on their backs. They have
Spines?
almost like.
Bones?
It's almost like Triceratops fucking ridges on the back.
They're a monster.
Yeah, they're a dinosaur.
Yeah, they are.
They have been around the time.
Yeah, they're technically a dinosaur from that age, yeah.
Yeah, true story.
True story. Sam here said, whatever happened with the radio job? And Legendary Gaming said, did you ever sell your large bicyclette?
No, I still have the bike.
He still has the bike.
And the radio job, what had happened with the radio job is I reached out to one of my great friends, and
Jimmy Good Bob.
he put in a good, possibly great word in for me, and that probably got them at least to feast eyes on dead poop. And at the end of the day, this is like the most PC radio fucking station in St. John, like the happy go smiley that your family could listen to. And I could see them just straight up believing I'm not the proper fit. Like, you know what I mean? Yes, I could run a clean ship if I have to, like, geez Louise, and not swear. But even though I don't even think there's a situation on that kind of radio where you can even say geez Louise. So, you know what I mean? And maybe they saw I wasn't a right fit. Maybe. And, you know what I mean? I tried. I tried, and I gave my buddy a big thank you, and blah, 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 blah. That's it. I'm gonna finish rolling this joint. I just that needed explanation.
Yeah.
You I mean, so yeah. Okay. Well, so I didn't get the job. I didn't get the job. You anyone hiring? Anyone hiring? I didn't get the job.
I just got back to work myself this week.
Yeah. Where to?
West Mill.
Okay.
They're expanding that paper and making like a whole new
Should I
section.
jump in?
Couldn't hurt.
Like I gotta pay $400. Like if I can,
What's the harm?
Right now,
No harm in
you'll
trying.
make it. You know what? Which pisses me off. They call
I've already talked to Bruce. Like I'm
Bruce
in
ain't
the second
Bruce
I-
ain't in
I
there.
think
Roger's running it now. Roger's Scott. He's running her.
It's not fucking.
Bruce is like no. Bruce is. I don't even know what he does anymore. He just comes in and talks. Roger doesn't.
Well, there you go. You know how me and Roger go.
Yeah.
The
moldy.
Yeah. I think I talked about that story on
Yeah.
here one time. That was the silliest thing.
Yeah.
That was silly. Okay. It's too bad we said his name already, so maybe I shouldn't tell the story. No, but anyways.
Hi-yo!
No, but well, yeah.
They called me Friday or Thursday. Said, "Oh, they're gonna hold the Friday and send you all the information you need." So they called me back Friday. They're like, "Oh, they can't get you in. Won't be till later in the week." The lady calls me Sunday. She's like, "Yeah, do this course and you go to work." I'm like, "Oh, they told me I wasn't going to the end of the week." Anyways, they got me right in there.
Okay. You want to know what's funny about just mentioning that? This is what I posted like yesterday on my Discord, and you're gonna love this, Joe. And I have it, so you could also have yours. And I did see you too.
Oh, the picture.
Nah.
Man, that's off the disc, isn't it?
Yeah, I have the disc.
I still
I have
have
the disc.
mine. I got one of them. They look.
Me and Joe went to the scaffold course. So on
My
Discord,
CD looked like a
the
record.
scaffold pictures, me
Yeah.
and Joe were in the course. Roger was in the course.
Yeah.
Like the guys running the show was in their course pretty much. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Oh, it was a good time.
Where are we at? CJ Hill 1080 has arrived in the motherfucking his house.
Oh, congratulations to us for having you in our presence.
I didn't sell a bike. He says, "What's up?" We're just fucking chilling in the backyard, chilling on the deck. Been
Chilling
burnt.
on the deck.
Burnt. I can't imagine a PG version of dead poop. And that's what I could pull it off. Like I could pull it off. Maybe
I don't
yes.
think so.
For radio yeah I could have, but I'd be better off on Big John. And I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not pretty sure that they took my sound clip, the Weasel.
Yeah, you were saying. I see.
Yeah,
you
that's-
posted something with it. Yeah.
That was during one of my streams. I
Yep.
applied for one of their jobs, and they must have looked me up. And instead of hiring me, they just
Just stole
Took
your
a-
stuff.
soundbite.
took a soundbite from me. Like, oh man, this guy's too crazy. Love the soundbite. Yeah. Tater, would you win in a fight? Andrew Mason, fucking Rick too with the memory,
How is he crazy like this?
or the girl they call Ogre.
Oh my god, man. How does he remember this shit?
Man, exactly.
Do you remember that ogre girl from
Well,
high
yeah,
school?
okay. You know how? He's been editing.
Oh, yeah,
He's been
he's been
editing.
editing, yeah.
Yeah,
Who
yeah,
would
that
win
makes
that
sense.
fight? Well, if Mason would hit a bitch, he'd win because he's a savage. But she...
And we're not talking about lady. Like a lady should never be hit. A lady should never be
She
hit.
wore like tie-dye
Beat
shit.
up
A lady
boys.
should never
Yeah.
be hit.
Yeah,
But
Susie.
I guess.
Yeah, and she had like cargo pants and shit.
Yeah, Susie.
There was rumors about her, man, of ripping stop signs off and hitting people.
Fuck yeah, man.
Oh, okay. Yes, this is not a normal lady, and perhaps
Wow. She was a
someone
monster.
with the gusto shouldn't
Her
possibly
nickname
give
was
her.
Goober, man. You didn't call that to her face.
Cooper?
Yeah. You didn't call that to her face. You called that to her face, man. You better be running. So you're not gonna hit a girl, man. Fucking, she'll definitely hit you.
I remember back in the day, there used to be a girl at Vogue, Bubba,
Oh, I know, Bubba. Yeah.
and she used to hate skaters, and she used to like beat up skaters all the time. I wasn't a skater, I didn't get beat up, but yeah, she used to
I
beat up
don't think
Bubba.
skaters.
it's the same Bubba.
No,
Yeah,
Bubba's
she
not.
wouldn't have done that.
One time,
Maybe she just had a crush on the guy, and that's how she showed it. But yeah,
one time her and her best friend stayed the night at one of her friends' houses, and they left a bunch of treats in the fridge. I can't remember what the treats were, but we ate them all regardless of what they were. And her pillow was there, so we took their pillows, and then we went and did a burn down the ball field, and we lit the pillows on fire while we did the burn. Because her friend was so nasty, we felt we needed to cleanse the world.
Get rid of this.
Get rid of that pillow.
yeah, this doesn't belong in the real world. It's not meant for Gen Pop.
And as we were burning it and doing the burn, you could see demons coming.
Oh yeah, just like
Ooh.
dark shadows,
Oh,
dark
yeah, it was
shadows.
Evil.
Did
Shit, man, we did a good thing here today.
did a Black Sabbath song come to play in the background while you were doing it?
No.
No? Because it should have been Alice Cooper. You passed the test. Definitely an Alice Cooper song.
But you know that Sean guy. You know Sean, Tim's brother.
Sean Majumner? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I
Your
know.
brother,
I
right?
know.
Yeah. First knife I ever got. I was walking up the street, right, and I randomly found a Black Sabbath patch on the middle of the road. I was in grade 8. So I picked it up and I was like, deadly, because that was the age when boys were buying hats and putting patches on their hats. So I'm gonna put this on my hat. You were him. And then
I passed it to you.
I couldn't remember who passed to me. And then he was like, "Oh man, that's an awesome patch, bro." And I was like, "Oh, thanks, man." He was like, will you sell it to me?" I was like, "No, man, I don't really." If I knew he had a million knives, right? So I was like, "Man, how about you just fucking trade me?"
You couldn't beat me with affinity knives.
I was like, "How about you just trade me a shitty little knife for it, man?" I had that knife from 1998, man, until 2025, and it's probably still at my fucking parents' house somewhere. But a great little knife, a little lock blade, man. Blade was probably about that long. Not too long, but long enough to fucking, you don't want that poking into your abdomen, so fuck off. You know what I mean?
I love a little knife.
Yeah, man. They're the best
I had a
ones.
cool one. It was
The
probably about that
cutest.
long.
The
The
cutest.
handle was like that long. It was a little dagger.
Yeah. No, they're good.
I lost it.
I read the
When I was
question. I
little,
remember.
I
man,
lost it one night at this bar called Whiskey Joe's.
Oh.
And I was fighting with a bunch of bikers.
Oh, the cool trap.
When I was little, man, they always told me, man, be more scared of a guy with a small knife that like looks more realistically like a weapon than some guy who looks like he just stole his mom's kitchen knife.
Raccoons.
Am I pointing at him?
He's not Michael Myers, man.
Yeah,
He's
but
not
you'd
gonna
have
stab you
to
with that
zoom
shit.
in.
Yeah, I can't zoom in. So,
They might be able to zoom
oh fuck, dude, there's more raccoons coming. Look how fat that one is.
Oh yeah, man. She's pregomatic.
She's pregomatic. Someone came over and tapped that ass.
Mhm. Might be my raccoons.
Probably one of
No, look how fat. No, she's definitely
one of the
fucking pregnant.
boys.
Ah, shit. There's more raccoons to come.
I had 4 of them. in
Where?
my yard.
Okay, where's the camera? Is the camera good?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, we're good.
Good. And you guys want to take a pop shot at him?
Nope.
Perfect. There's no violence in here.
No.
Daisy.
I would like to do it at my house, though.
Oh, someone asked, "What's the tastiest fish we can catch in the river?" And we're in fucking the Maritimes, Canada. Whoever you are, you're at West Canada, you're in the USA. Whatever the priciest fish you buy at a restaurant is in this river. Like, you know what I mean? Like we got bass, we got stripers, we
That's
got
the ocean
fucking.
right there. That's the river and it's the ocean.
This river has everything, like bass, sea trouts, bass, fucking stripers, sturgeons, fucking basking sharks, fucking everything. Fucking great whites.
Porpoises.
Yeah, great whites for sure, man. They're coming up. Did you see that article?
Yeah, I saw where they're
Man,
so
they're coming.
close.
Yeah,
They're right
and
here.
like they tracked them a bunch, man. They were like, man, for some reason, they love the water up here, and the ones that do seem to like it seem to keep coming back. There's a bunch that don't come here, but the ones that seem to like it,
There's a bunch
they're
of
like, oh.
there's a bunch of great whites being tracked, and they're here. Like there's what, like 12 of them,
I
even
don't know the
more.
numbers, but there's a lot.
they pinpoint them, and then they're here. They're like right here. All these great whites.
We're the home of the sea dog. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Which is weird enough. Like, you know what I mean?
You know what I mean? The sea dogs, they're basically
You think a fella should be?
they're basically an otter, like a giant otter.
It's a seal. It's a fuck.
It's a mix between an otter and a seal,
It's
man.
a fuck.
It's not a fuck.
Yeah, that's what it is in French.
Sea dog's not a seal. It's a sea dog.
It's a fucking
Yeah,
seal.
it is different.
A sea dog is a seal. Is it? No, it's the
It's
same
gotta
thing.
be.
A sea dog is like a
Why don't they call
derogatory
it a sea-
name to
Yeah,
for
why
a
wouldn't
seal.
they call
Why
it?
don't they call it seal?
Seals
You
are
said
like
yourself. That's
smooth.
why English people
Seals
the
are
word
like
more
smooth. These
specific.
things got hair.
Maybe
That's
in
why they
French
call
they're
them
all
sea dogs.
fuchs in French, but in English, man, we separate them.
See, you know what's crazy? Like, quote me if I'm wrong. Like, I've known these things for years.
What's his name?
I haven't named them because I don't know if I love them or hate them.
Can I name
At
them
this
right now?
point.
Betty and the Jets.
But every time I smoke out here, they come out. They smoke. As soon as they smell that weed, they come out. They almost know I'm gonna throw some. Because I
Yeah,
have
you
that
know
meat
what?
pie.
They've done
Oh,
that.
I got that meat pie. Let me throw that meat pie on
Man,
them.
can I throw it? You make sure
That's
you
why
hit him.
they're not going anywhere. You
Every-
keep feeding them.
Yeah, but every time he's not lying. Every time he does a burn, man, like around this time of day, man, it seems like they stay inside. You can sit out here and not do burns, drink for hours. They won't come out. You start lighting hoots, and it's like, oh man, dead poop's fucking. Daddy's about to serve some dinner
I
for
had,
the boys.
I had 4 of them in my yard there.
Hey, boys.
2 of them are gone now. 2 of the babies.
They're practicing that tree because that's their
Yeah.
main source of entrance, man. They climb right down that
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
I watched one climb upside down, man. You see where that guy's standing?
Yeah.
They were underneath me. Dead Poop saw it too. He was underneath of it, man, like he was an acrobat. Remember that, Matt?
Yeah.
When he was underneath?
Oh, and then
And we're
like
like,
he's
man,
gonna
he's
fucking
gonna
fall
fall,
and kill
man.
himself.
Yeah, he was like a fucking trapeze artist.
So what we have here is actually a St. Hubert's
Smells pretty good. actually.
two-tier meat pie. It smells delicious.
No wonder they're
It
not
smells
moving out of
delicious.
the
Like-
house.
And it's like 2 days old though.
Yummy.
It's not bad. It's not bad, but
No,
man, it's
that's
okay. You want the honors? You want the honors?
Oh man, just make sure you get them. You can have.
I'll throw it at
I'll
them.
throw it if you want. Make sure you get it on the platform though.
Oh, you want me to chuck it?
I can throw it.
Yeah. You offered. You offered to throw it.
Fucker, if I can have them.
They're already getting ready. They know.
Should I throw it? Should I pan over? I'll do the pan over.
I'm
me-
gonna break it into 2 halves for them.
Oh, you gonna do it twice? Am I pointing at them?
You're there.
You're there. They might see something.
Oh, just
Yeah, because
okay, it's adjusted.
no, it was. It's, I think it's,
They just took off. I seen the big
no,
ones take off.
they're still kicking around.
There's one in the tree.
Chuck it.
Do it. Grab some.
Don't get so close, man. Ooh, nice. Oh, man, they love that. They're out.
We can probably see that.
Oh, man, they love it.
Yeah, boy.
Good job, Tate. Man, they're loving that. That big one took that fucking bigger
He
piece.
took
and
a
just
big
fucking ran
honker
it.
inside.
Yeah.
That's going to him and his kin.
What's this one? Gonna fall?
Yeah.
I want the food.
He's
I want
too
the food.
excited. He's
I want
they
the
left me a
food.
piece.
I want the food.
Calm down, bud. Calm down. It's not going nowhere. Get to the tree. Get to the tree. Get to the fucking tree. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh God. Oh.
Slow and steady, bud.
Calm down. Oh, okay. He made it.
There you
He
go.
made it.
He's like, God, I gotta get it before the boys get to the door.
It's nice that they left him a piece, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, man, they're studs,
A
man.
little more, man.
A little
They're
more?
studs.
That much?
Well, yeah. You're almost at the door.
Bing?
Oh. You can probably go further, right?
That's good. Is this my beer?
We.
Whack. Is there a dent in this one?
Hey.
Not my beer.
That's a good tactic, man. That's
Didn't feel
fucking
right.
proven.
Didn't feel right.
Didn't feel right.
And
That's
that's
proved
a-
that's
oh,
proved
man.
you well than many
He does
times.
it every time. He's like, I'm dead. He can. Okay.
Every time I dent here. Every time
I was
dent
like,
here.
man, I'll just pop the top off. He's like,
And-
no, I dent my cans.
Yeah.
And, man, your can could be dented, and just by placement, I don't know if it's your
Yeah.
dent or my dent.
I don't
It's
do
his
it.
stuff.
I don't like dented cans. I try to keep them.
The meat pie was a
Smell.
hit with the. Oh man, they love the meat pie,
He's
dude.
still raping
Like-
scrums
like, yeah,
up
he's
there,
shooting
man. He's
scrums.
back for suckles.
Man,
And there's some hidden down in there's a bunch of pieces down there
we're
that fell.
and we're getting more babies. We're getting more. There's no way that fucking coon wasn't pregnant.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, man. She needs some meat.
She done flashed her ass for some cash, and now she's fucking popping out some
You'll
few
smell
more
that
raccoons.
shit down there, man, like Kobayashi.
Fighting over there now.
Yeah.
No, that's my piece.
Just over the crumbs.
Yeah.
So Tater bought a 300 sub present. Now have big pressure to get there. I know we were there, and then we're not there anymore. But
Yeah.
whatever.
What can you do? Hey, the benchmark hit.
You know what I mean? Because are we aiming for 300 or a little above?
We're aiming for the sky.
So,
Sky's the limit, right?
you know what I mean? Eventually, we will.
It came in on the 29th. I ordered it for a couple days. And I said, hey, I'm just gonna bring
We will go above
Had a
300
rough day,
one of
bring
these
it down,
days.
fucking hook you up.
Stay there, hopefully, and stay there. Like, yes, we raised.
Oh, yeah, it's coming.
We'll stay there eventually.
Hey, man, there was a pretty good growth in the last 2 months.
Yeah, and that big thanks to LA Beast for that, man. That was amazing. Sending a bunch of people my way that night.
It's up and down too with them, but I mean the ones that stay are the solids.
And I expect a couple people like,
Yeah, you
what
got it,
the
right.
heck is this? What
Yeah. What the fuck's going on here, buddy?
what in tarnation are these rascals up to? And if you talk like that, you're probably not a poop head. Like, you know what I mean? A poop head should say, what the fuck are these guys doing, man? These guys are crazy, man. Let me watch for a
I'll
little
say,
longer.
fuck, man. I
Let me
wish I
watch
was
for a
there,
little
man,
longer.
having a couple
You know what I mean?
brews with a couple motions with the boys, man.
A couple of Molson Goldens of mine down by the lake bite.
Yeah, man.
I've already have Dead Poop 1 million sub present. There you go. Legendary Gaming's got it all figured out for the 1 million sub. And I don't know if it takes batteries, probably be new batteries because they expire. I don't know if it's like an edible gift. If so, probably won't be edible at that point. Because even a water bottle over time will kind of biodegrade itself a little bit.
No.
That's a problem. But we'll say thank you.
No,
Well,
no,
there is a.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous number. Well, technically,
Yeah, but we're
biodegrade.
talking about when I get to 1 million. You know what I mean? Same amount of time. We're talking about the same time frame.
I mean, if that was the
Time
case,
frame.
well, we'll be dead in 100 years, man.
Like, I'm a very tired.
There's a California,
Like, I'm a
or
very
I
tired.
think it's a Texas-size piece of plastic floating around the
Yeah.
Pacific Ocean.
Oh, and then there's all.
Yeah,
it's all
I
over
saw
the
that.
place.
And also in the Philippines, there's like floating garbage
Yeah.
islands.
Yeah, there's a couple floating garbage islands,
That's
but
what
that's
the
the
beaches
bad
are.
one. The bad,
It's just
but the
garbage.
bad one is literally like almost
Yeah,
like a
it's
landmass
huge.
floating in the Pacific.
And that's
yeah.
just on top.
Yeah, man,
What's sunk to the down to the ground?
it's like a filthy iceberg.
Oh man.
90% of it's
Filthy
underneath.
iceberg.
Fucking disgusting. Goddamn. I'm not gonna say it because that could be bad.
Yeah, don't
It wasn't.
say
It
it.
wasn't racist.
Don't say it. You didn't even have to say that. You made it seem bad by saying that.
I was gonna blame the
People
country that
say
throws
that
the most
isn't-
plastic in the water.
People usually say it when it is, and it is. Like, you just like, you could have just like shut your goddamn
It's
mouth.
plastic related.
Oh, plastic. Them low
Those
down.
plastic dippers in the water, man.
Those low down dirty plaplastics, huh?
Yeah, man. The people
Not
that are, you know what?
biodegrading, huh?
Not
And then
bio-
how would you tie that in? That's racist.
those non-biodegradable, those non-biodegradable fucking POSs, man.
And he wasn't. He said he wasn't. So that's what I mean. Usually people say they're not. They're not.
And I'm not a racist bone in my body.
People are say that, but that's fine. But
You know
he's
what
not.
though?
He means
You know
it.
what? Somebody said that at the poker table last night,
Asterisk.
and you know who it was?
Okay, yeah.
Probably. The only guy who usually says racist comments in shooters. You know what I mean? And when we're at the table, he's black, so we kind of give him a hard time because he's always making fun of us constantly. You know what I mean? But he's our buddy, man. Everybody loves this dude, right? So he goes, some guy at the table says to him, he goes, "You're racist." And he goes, "No, I'm not." And he goes, "Yeah, when everyone says they're not, that means they are." And then, but he goes, "So what if I said I was?"
And that's
It's
why
like, it doesn't matter.
he always does that. He always does that.
Yeah.
And that's why sometimes when I joke with him, sometimes I cross the line because
Well, you know
then
what?
he gives it to me.
Yeah.
But he's
He gives
half
it to
white,
me.
right? So like when you go, "Wally, you're being racist right now," you know what I mean? He goes, "Nope, I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say that." And they're like, "All right, I guess you are." You know what I mean? But just stop it, brother. Man,
All right.
my hand hurts, man. Like there's a tendon messed up in my hand, man. Right there.
You were at $2.99 right now. I'll get someone to sub. We can hit 300. Nick Heisted, if you do get one to sub,
Hoisted.
make sure they watch at least 1 or 2 videos. We don't want no fair weather fans up in here. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want that pity. I don't want
It's gotta
that
be
pity
like an
sub.
Alpine, man. Those who like it like it
Like,
a
you know what I
lot.
mean? I don't want that pity sub, right?
No.
That's not their motto.
Right,
Whose
coming
motto's
in.
that? Those
But
who-
I appreciate the
Whose motto's that?
gesture.
Those
But
who
at the
like
same
a
time, I
lot.
don't want that pity
Is that
sub.
Alexander Keats?
Rick post his video
Alpines,
in
you gotta live
420
here together.
communities. That will do
And I
it.
moved away, so I couldn't get it.
Yeah.
Start drinking other beer. As soon as
Yeah,
I came back,
technically,
I got
oh.
Alpine.
Nick, to do me a favor, if you do
Oh.
fuck around with Reddit, find one of my videos that you like and
Yeah.
post it on Reddit. That's helpful and that's general algorithm. So you know what I mean.
I mean,
we're not.
I mean,
It's
I
not
agree. I do
it's not a
think-
pity.
I do
It's not a
think-
pity sub of
But
this
like
vote.
sometimes,
It's a
though,
wandering.
Like, if I have,
It's a
like,
wandering.
in the afternoon, just randomly, I'll be like, oh, I don't feel like that. And I'll throw up and be perfectly fine. You know what I mean? It's like,
Right.
well, that's a weird.
This is gonna be one thing. Let me mention it twice. Once.
Once but twice.
If you guys are gonna sidebar talk, say it loud enough for the people to hear. If you don't want the people to hear,
We were discussing beer
like
models
step away.
because
If you know what
I thought Alpine's motto
That's
was you got to live here to get it.
Yeah.
That is.
No, that is Alpine's. I thought it was Alexander Keith's. What's Alexander Keith's now? We can't remember it now.
Alexander.
Those who
Keith?
like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah. So I thought that was Alpine's when I said it, and then we were just saying that it was those two. And then he said he used to drink Alpine because those who
You don't have to
live here to
recap
get
it. You just don't do it again.
You actually specifically.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm making content. I'm just kidding.
I'm just joking.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I joke. I kid.
I'm joking.
My friend, I'm sorry. Please forgive.
Uh-oh, hot
Oh,
dog.
he's going for it.
Uh-oh, hot dog.
Little guy's going to get the big chunk at Bell.
Oh, you left the chunker on the ground?
Well, the boys went a little fucking ham sandwich on it when I fucking.
Let's throw some oranges. Let's throw some oranges now.
Couple pieces fell off the rotten deck, you know what I mean?
You guys want to throw some fucking hearts up with the windows and hopefully they don't break?
I was throwing apples.
Dangerous game. Look at that window. Have you ever seen a more slanted window? in
Man,
your life?
we smoked.
Look at that.
We smoked that window.
Man,
the
that
other one
wall
that's
fell.
broken,
That
No,
wall.
but I mean, look at that little window shape at the bottom of that window right above where they were just standing. That is like the glass is fitted. Like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
just fucked.
There's no glass in there.
Tate.
Oh, there isn't.
What?
It's all that's glass.
Why would that be straight if the
Yep.
wall's in my yard and it crushed my
It's a
suicide?
reflection.
No, the wall
Not
fell.
you. What? No, the wall fell, but that glass right above where that raccoon is has a reflection, doesn't it? That's glass, right?
Give me an apple. I'll tell you.
Okay. No, there is no glass.
Not in the back row.
The back ones are all popped out already,
Yeah.
dude.
That's not popped out. But...
They're all
Yeah, it is
they're
popped
fine.
out.
Those ones.
Oh, that's not a reflection. That's the room in behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am out the fucking
Yeah.
lunch, man.
Exactly. See.
We chucked a bunch of
See?
apples. Look at the fucking raccoon in the window.
I'm gonna go and hang out with my buddy Ray Oliver.
And-
Oh my God, man! What are you doing there, Scott?
Holy shit,
If that breaks, you're done, bud.
man.
Yeah, we
there's-
were chucking apples at that window and it did break.
Get
We
down,
smoked
man.
it. Was it apples?
I think so. Yeah, it was apple.
Yeah, he's gonna fall.
Yeah,
Nah, he's probably been up there a million times.
there's birds that go in there. That's
That's
probably
why
like
the
a fucking
window's missing.
haven. Yeah,
From them.
and it broke on the inside. Like I looked underneath, I was like, oh man, because that window went missing not too
Is
long
it this
ago.
place and the next place that are one lot?
Yeah,
Both of
these
them,
these two come together. Yeah,
We should buy them bulldozers.
No,
and sell
They're
them.
already been bought.
they bought
What did
for
he?
They're not doing
12.
nothing with
12.
12.
12. Yeah, that's silly.
Oh,
$12,000 bought these two buildings on one lot.
I would have.
These two-story buildings on $12,000. Can you live in them? No.
No, you
The
got
raccoons
bulldoze
are.
that shit.
Well, one's got a shitty roof and the other one's got a sketchy foundation. Like none of the buildings are good.
No, you want the land.
It's a lot. This
Yeah.
is prime land though. Yeah.
Yeah, you rip that up and you build a nice house that's far away from the shore, man, and it has everything all good
That
set up.
just drive
That's a
down the
beautiful
rest of the
view.
houses, though. We can't do
Well,
that
The,
for
the
that.
first people that showed up in St. John
Might bring it up.
made this base of operations because it's beautiful.
My house that I lived in
You're
right
damn
there
right about that.
didn't used to be the old Tetley house, Tetley Tea.
Yeah,
That was the Tetley house right there. That we're,
and that's fancy. That's fancy
Yeah.
and nice. It's a work
it's
in
all been
progress
redone.
Place at the end.
My
right?
uncle redid the whole building,
on the inside.
inside and out.
Well, they're working on the outside.
I know.
The white place
That
at
was-
the end, right at the cul-de-sac, was
that
my
was
great
back when I was
grandmother's,
in
the one
grade
that has
six.
the big
Mhm.
driveway that goes down to the water. You could lower a
Yeah.
boat. Back in the day, you could lower
Actually,
a
I've been
boat
at
back in there.
high school for 20 years.
Yeah.
I've been at high school.
It's been a
It's
while
been a long time.
since that side
Yeah,
got
that's probably
residing
It's been a long
in
time
me.
since
Probably
we probably
30-some
had
years
fucking
ago.
well, the last time. Other than Dead
Oh.
Boot, man, it's been a long time since me and you have had a beer together.
Oh yeah.
So
Well,
I told him he knows like
I've had the
five.
kids since.
He knows like
See,
five
there you
people,
go.
man, that we
Dead
both we
Friendships
both know.
together.
He brings people
You know what I
back
mean?
together.
Back.
That's what I try to do. You know, sometimes it works in the
Me and
opposite
Joe used
way,
to hang out our day.
but most times I like
every day.
bring people together, and I don't know. Let's not forget that people.
You bought my PlayStation.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that white one.
I so regret selling that Wu-Tang fucking game to you.
Oh, Shaolin
Shaolin
style.
style.
That was
Oh,
deadly,
man.
man. It was Mortal
They
Kombat
had-
with Wu-Tang.
I know the
fucking
game.
game.
I thought it was stupid.
It was, but it
It
was
was stupid.
It was
Not in our circle.
Old Dirty Bastard.
And
was
it had a
the
couple
shit.
original
Woo.
songs on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I'll pop the CD in. But
Well,
will
there wasn't much
will I
to do
play the
back in
game?
the
No, man, that was a shitty fighting game.
We played that like Tony Hawk Pro
I did that
Skater
with
2.
Def Jam Icon.
Yeah.
I just put it on for the music.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Def Jam was a fun game.
Yeah, some of those
Right,
were like
man.
gimmicky. Like some of those
Oh,
were
yeah.
gimmicky.
We played. I used to play a lot. I don't remember if you ever played it, but NHL Hits 2000 too. It was a 3v3 game that he got, and he sold it to
Oh, I probably played it there. Yeah.
man. When PlayStation, little gaseous Glenn. When Spanky was in grade 10, man, PlayStation 2 first came out, man. This dude got a PlayStation 2. He moved in with his dad, right?
Oh,
His dad, man, worked across the water, man, making the big bucks.
Yep.
Had a nice house, man, nice basement, pimping
Crazy
stereo
stereo.
system,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Like
They both say stereo.
the best one you've ever
Must
had.
have been amazing.
it had its own room.
Yeah, it was
It had
insane.
its own room
A stereo room.
Yeah.
behind the TV. A stereo room behind the TV.
That's
It was
silly.
gross.
Yeah.
That's silly.
So
Oh,
good.
man.
We watched U571 when it first
Yeah,
came out.
I
down
bought
there.
that movie because of that.
Yeah, in the room, man. This bloop, when the
Oh,
subs were
good.
going off, it was like, oh man, I'm in the sub right now. Pitch black, man.
Yeah.
You're in a movie theater watching this shit, man.
They're
Leather
setting off the depth
seats.
charges, eh?
Yeah. Oh, it was so good, man.
And you can hear like
Oh man, you felt
as soon
like
as
you were
you
in
come
the
into
sub.
a good stereo where left is right and left is left and right is
Yeah.
right, where you almost turn your head when you hear something.
It was like
And you know what? The
there was
setup
like
was so
12,
good.
12 speakers or something, and
Yeah.
everyone had like you know,
Specific job.
and yeah, you could hear things moving past you. You
Yeah,
know what
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean?
that'd be
Like,
neat.
So the
That'd be
reason
oh,
why
man.
he had this
It was
awesome
wild
setup,
back
especially geared towards video games, is because his dad was obsessed with NASCAR and
Oh, yeah.
racing,
the Grand
F1 and shit
so
like
he
that.
wanted to hear
Gran
the
Turismo.
engines. He wanted to hear
So
the
they
engines.
bought Gran Turismo and the wheel, and they had a chair back
Oh,
in 2002.
it
And
was
they're
that.
sitting in there, man. Wing, wing. It's all going in the room, man. They're literally
Gran
like,
Turismo was
and they
amazing.
got
That's
gold.
my
They
favorite
got
game.
all the. I forget what the top license is in that game,
Yeah.
but they golded all of them,
Yeah.
every single, which is hard to do back
It's
in
hard
that
to do.
game.
It's
That's a
hard to
hard thing to do.
It takes a while.
And the boys did it with the wheel,
Oh, with the wheels even
with
harder.
the fucking wheel. You know
Gas
what I mean?
pedals.
Like it was
Yeah.
crazy. But when he got the first time he got that PlayStation ATV Off-Road Fury 2,
Mm.
the amount of days cuffed at school, man, to fucking go to Spanky's
Yeah.
and play ATV Off-Road Fury was just disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh man, smoked like 5 hoots going to his basement.
Oh, you guys doing that with the wheel too?
No.
That was
Controller
remote.
with that.
Yeah,
The wheel was a Spanky and his dad thing.
Okay,
We never ever fucked
that was
with
a
the wheel.
private room.
We weren't allowed
And then
to
he
use
got
it.
no. Spanky's Nazi.
He
now.
sat at the wheel. We got the controller.
Yeah.
Fuck boys, you ain't touching that.
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah, right
Let's let me try it once. No.
Yeah, shifting and shit. Chains flying, smoke out of
Wait,
it.
where we at? Where we at here?
He was awesome though, man. I tell my wife, I'm like, man, back in grade 10, man, as gay as this sounds, man, this is how awesome this dude was. He'd sit in his bathtub, man, in a bubble bath, man, smoking joints and cigarettes with an ashtray, man, and drinking like Smirnoff Ices, man.
Oh,
Because he used to watch
Me and him
Scarface
used to
all the time, man. He'd be like, man, I'm like Scarface.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's switch spots. Take for a sec.
Yes, ma'am.
There's like, man, I like for some reason like this
You
fucking.
need my giant pectoral muscles to block out the sun?
No. It's not about the sun. It's
No,
just
it's not my
about
arm,
like I'm
but-
fucking behind.
Good, because I don't have giant pectoral muscles. Oof, I'm out of breath.
See if you're a real one. I don't know anything about how did you get to this stream. Did you already take out the belly button lint? Ooh, that's a good
Yeah,
question.
check it out. No, he hasn't.
A little bit, just a little bit. I don't want to reach over there and like I don't know. You probably see
I never
fall.
have any.
Do you guys see fall? Oh yeah.
Really?
I try to get some to show.
I try to, but I always do.
You
I think
even
I must
got
pick
my
it out
full
earlier in
name,
the day or
man.
something.
Come on now.
Get the
And
shower.
He pulled a piece out the other day, bro.
no, and hey, like
Oh yeah. So,
Nick-
well,
Nick,
if you don't get it,
if someone
you know,
asks you
if
a
you
question
like
that you don't want to answer,
okay,
you don't have to answer.
Weird.
Ritu is the best,
In the world.
but he's also inquisitive. Like he's almost like the fucking the I don't know the stream detective almost. So you know some of you don't feel comfortable with. Boom, don't answer. And he does the same thing. He won't answer a few questions too. Okay. Same route as me. Become a regular, then someone will start caring about you. Man, everyone cares about everyone.
Who's harsh?
Rick is on a steroid cycle tonight. That's why he's so sassy. Says, I love it.
Rick 2's a sassy
like
boy.
Legendary Gaming and Rick 2. Oh man,
He's a sassy girl.
I haven't been regular in here, but almost all of Phillips and Marcos. All right, cool.
Right, brother, welcome.
In here a lot too, but I stay in the shadows.
Oh, one of those guys, man. I'm glad to see you step out of the shadows.
And like I say, Nick, you don't have to answer to anyone. You don't have
glad
to answer
to see you step out of the shadows, my man.
Man.
Shadows are scary.
He's Hydrated King. Hydrated King's been around.
He's been hydrated.
Yeah, fuck, I remember Hydrated King. Fuck, he's been around for a while.
Is that PC?
Man, Rick 2. Come the fuck down. It's Hydrated King. He doesn't look like his house. You know what I mean?
You know what I think would be funny is if the PC movement got so crazy that they made Burger King change their name from Burger King because the king was a monarch and has bad like intentions. You know what I mean? So they're like, hey, you can't be Burger King no more.
Hey, there we go. There's the next movement.
Fucking burger paradise. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fucking Burger King. Who do you think you are, man? You fucking enslaving the burgers, man?
Nick's calling out Rick 2 a little bit here. Like Rick 2 was like fucking being detective, and Nick's coming with a little chime back, and I love it. I was watching one of Deadpool streams, and you seem to know a weird amount about Taiter.
Rick 2? He watches all the edits.
Exactly, and then Rick 2 was like, "Oh, Tater's a superstar. Everyone knows about him." Like, you know what I mean? Oh, you want your general knowledge now, Taiter? No, that's just Rick 2. That's just Rick 2. And fair enough. Rick 2's been editing my videos and doing a fantastic job at it. So
yeah, Rick 2's pretty talented on the old Deadpool edits.
Not only is he here hanging out with us all the night, pretty much, he's fucking here all the time. He's at home like editing and cutting it out. So it's almost like he could pass a test. He could pass a Deadpool knowledge test. If you were a pimp, Rick 2 would be. He knows more than me. Like Rick 2 probably fucking knows more about me than me. Like, you know what I mean? About my streams. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's watched them again. He's watched them again. Multiple. Like, you know what I mean?
There's been things he's put in the edit that we're like,
when did I say that?
Legendary Gaming put in a good one. Legendary Gaming on Discord. He's the one who made that the punching the buddy doll.
Yeah.
Man,
I forgot all about it.
I forgot all about that.
The only thing I remembered after I watched this, I remember taking the My Buddy hand and pretending he was punching me.
That's the only thing you remember? Man,
yeah, but like
I remember it was going on.
Like
that
Jacob
long.
Afterwards and shit with it and stuff, man. I was like, I don't remember none of that. I don't remember me like punching him. I don't remember like the head banging. Like he had a good night that night though.
Johnny's not here right now.
Johnny's
not here right now, but he's gonna watch this. I'm sure he rewatches everything.
I'll tell him.
He's the one who weakened his neck with them fucking punches. Like,
here's the thing, I had a My Buddy doll,
unless you do you punch like a bitch? Do you punch like a bitch?
I believe there's an option C.
Because if he doesn't punch like a bitch, you probably weaken that fucking child's fucking
weaken
neck.
a My Buddy neck, man. I had a My Buddy doll from the time that they came out.
You're not strong enough to weaken a child's neck, pussy. Come on, claim it. It's not.
I'll fuck up on My Buddy's doll.
It's not us It's not us filming within 8 hours. It's that flurry of punches you did. It's that flurry. Because man, you ever hear of Mike Tyson?
Yes, I have.
I think you got the thunder.
Well, I am Dredger Tatum.
And the lightning kid.
I am Dredger Tatum.
No, you definitely snapped that neck back. You did that to that child.
Look at those moves right there, man.
Shoulder work?
Head staying still, shoulders just a rolls.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That felt good. That's why I did so long. They cracked every time I did that.
That would have been the perfect time to ask fucking Tater some questions. Be like, oh, man, did you kill that guy? And meanwhile, he's like, oh, what? You don't know? You know what I mean? Where'd you bury him?
What do you mean?
He's still going the old I don't know shoulders.
Buried.
After you killed them, of course.
You go to a train yard, man. You find a fucking placard that tells you that the train car has sulfuric acid in it. You open up the hatch on the bottom, and you get some of that stuff in a plastic container, man, and then you don't need to bury nothing.
I remember one time you told me that there's a guy that you
I'm so good at making up craziness off the top of my head.
remember the old well, obviously you told me the right. Obviously you remember the old baseball cards with the gum in it. Remember that time you got that pack and you were going through your cards and you didn't even have a chance to fucking take the gum out, and your buddy took the gum out and you killed him and buried him? over taking a fucking shitty piece of bubble gum out of a fucking baseball card pack
Because he didn't get to do it.
He broke the bubble gum. He didn't take the bubble gum. He broke the bubble gum.
Jedrick Tatum. They call him short fuse too.
Yeah.
Fucking. They call me the loose cannon,
AKA Killer Man.
Oh, I don't even remember what that was. I don't want to butcher. Why don't I just kill him, man? Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's like
Or is it if I could just kill him, man? Or is it why don't I just? Or I could just kill him, man? Or why don't I just kill him, man? Can't remember what it is.
Yeah. Over a little scam, motherfucker took my bubble gum, fucking shot me with a gun. You know what I mean?
All right.
Coming hard over some fucking
I gotta
bubble
go pick
gum.
up the big breasted Mrs. State.
Yes. He said it. She perhaps may or may not be voluptuous. And
So voluptuous.
if he liked it, then he did it, put a ring on it. And then
Like he obviously liked it and he put a ring on it.
and he put a ring on it. Right? What?
Oh,
What? I thought you keep passing it like you keep like.
Actually, I'm gonna finish that. Hey man, you know why? Because what direction are you supposed to pass it?
To the left, and you've been doing it wrong.
He's to my left.
Oh, because you're trained to, but then you pat me. Okay. You're going against nature. You've begun against
Well, this
nature.
is drunken take.
I always pass it, right?
No, when
No.
I'm buzzed, my brain just
There's
takes over
songs
and
about it,
automatically
too.
I
goes
know there
slow.
is. I always
Pass the Gucci on the left.
Pass to the left. Yeah. Pass the Gucci on the left-hand side.
You know. And then
Freestyle scary movie. Pass to the left because the right is wrong. What are you hiding in there for, man? What'd you have to hide off camera for, man? What are you doing? Man, stop throwing up. Oh, he's eating it off the floor? That's gross, Matt. That's gross, bud. Man, they're still looking for shepherd's pie.
Oh yeah. They're gonna be coming over here in a second. Where's the rest of it?
So I park on the road, man. I'll come out later, man. They'll be humping the car trying to get fucking some crusts or something out of some
Nice
bun
little
left over.
Wendy's bag in there.
Yeah. Burger King bag with a couple fries in it.
Remember the seagulls down there?
Oh,
They
yeah,
used to
yeah.
throw the fucking the sauces out.
Yeah. Right outside the door.
Yeah.
And a seagull would come close. You'd open the door and scare them away. And then more seagulls would come. And then you get to watch the seagulls have battles.
Over the fucking
Over who was
nugget
going to get it.
sauces.
Once it was for grabs, there's like little fucking, like literally, like none of them would get.
Fights, like almost like fucking Fight Club for seagulls.
Yeah, we set it up.
There wasn't many fights. There was a lot of flexing and just
Yeah,
different
yeah.
ones backing down. And like little groups would come up in twos and back them down. And then like whatever one got close, we'd just open the door and scare them back 15 feet again. But then more would come and it would get funny after about a half hour.
Yeah.
Like you'd see
Once
some
someone
fucking.
finally got it though, they'd take it over to a puddle, rinse all the like sauces out of it, and then eat the plastic.
I'm good. I almost died on a last cough.
Eat the plastic.
You know what boys used to do back? No, we probably shouldn't even say that.
No.
You know what I was gonna say though, man. You go fucking fishing.
I didn't bring my buddy
Yeah.
outside
You
though.
can't say that.
No.
I'll be back.
What's for dinner? All right. I could bring my buddy outside, but it's getting dark. We're gonna probably have to go inside here shortly. So. I'm surprised he did. There it is.
That was real
There it
until
is.
you
There
said
it is.
surprise.
Like, oh man, right on cue. Right on cue. Right on cue. Fucking Tater does one of his fucking bird calls. No, that was
Yeah.
that was real legit. Like that was like
sounded good.
fucking it's down. It's down. So when'd you start up? Is this yours?
Taters.
You sure? Taters was black.
It was. Yeah,
Picked up a lighter today.
I get a spaceship.
Someone's without a lighter today. No, that was definitely 100% not mine. Yeah, well, when'd you start scaffolding again?
This week?
This week?
Yeah. Tuesday.
How's that?
Fucking. So I worked 1 week
Like
last
sweaty
week.
the
Oh,
first day,
man.
like
Yeah,
my
I was
goodness.
outside, okay. So my whole body was all the same color. I don't know if you guys can see that, but from right
See a
there.
little tan
that's-
difference.
Oh man, that was it was
Because you're
hot.
you're
It was
outside.
hot
Yeah.
this week. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was
very
abnormally hot this. It was like
The
foolishly.
humidity was just
Like,
retarded.
For where we're at, no, like you know what I mean.
We're
Like,
on this is the ocean.
it shouldn't be that hot. Like the Bay of
No.
Fundy cools us off, and like we are hitting like 40, feels like 40 degrees Celsius. And for you Americans out there, no idea, no fucking idea what that is. Although maybe an idea, because I think we did the math one time.
It'd be around like 100
1 and
for them.
2, 102
Yeah,
or
it'd
something
be
like
like
that.
100 for them. Yeah, they know that temperature.
They can do the conversion easy, even though we can't do the conversion back, or is that just me?
No, I mean they know that kind of heat.
The Celsius?
No, the heat.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like fucking yeah. That's what I mean. Like other
Oh,
places
I
like get hotter.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, like yeah.
No, yeah, it's just
That poop. You need to rewear your pimp shirt. I don't know which one that is. They're all my shirts are all pimp.
yeah.
No, I think I know you one though. The one with the crazy patterns that I got for Father's Day. I think that's kind of pimpish.
You still got your fur coat?
No, I lost that in the fire.
Oh.
That's the old fur coat in the fire. But you know what's good though? Man, how much do you think it is to replace a fucking fur coat nowadays?
Fucking real one?
Yeah, that was real, wasn't it? I got pictures to
Fucking right, it
prove
was
it.
real.
Got pictures to prove it
Yeah.
and everything. Like, how much do you
were
think
wearing it. $1,000.
for a cheap one?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But
I don't buy fur coats, so I
didn't
don't
fill out
know.
the paperwork. I didn't fill out the paperwork
Yeah.
yet or nothing like that.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I don't
like
buy.
I have like multiple hours of fucking homework to do, and I haven't fucking really started.
Yeah.
Because they haven't fucking started working yet either. I guess Wednesday. Wednesdays are supposed to start fucking working on this place.
Are they doing that too? Or is that it? That's all that's going on there?
For that side?
Yeah.
I think so. I don't think they're getting a fucking garage built again. As rumor has it, but that was early on. I don't know if things have changed, but you know what I mean. They brought in a lot of rock. The Father's Day shirt. Yeah. See, I have the pattern one. Yeah, so I'll probably. Oh man, they're all coming down now. I'll probably go in here.
Oh, they're coming for more food.
We'll have to lock the gate.
Yeah.
We'll have to lock the gate.
That stops them.
No.
but I was gonna say the ones on my house
No,
straight down the post.
Instead of waltzing right in, like you know, it gives buys you a little bit of time to
Couple
glance
seconds.
over.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? That one is on its back. That's this. Anyways. Joe, let me talk about Joe here for a sec. Old Decipher. He's got a cousin that may or may not be known Canada-wide. Like, he's done some songs with some fucking heavy hitters, which like Shock Claire and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Detox? Detox. Yeah. Which is cool. And do you ever write bars? Do you ever write rhymes?
I Like I used to, like, let's say 15 years ago, I started.
Yeah.
I was at it for a little bit with them. We did record one song. I had it was when MP3 players first came out, man. It was like this little stick thing, but it had a record on it. So we recorded a song
Right off the
through
thing.
the mic onto this, yeah. But when I just plugged it into my truck like last year into the USB,
Yeah.
so the USB pops out and it kind of the MP3 is heavy.
Yeah.
It I don't know, it shorted it out.
Yeah.
It started catching fire and everything right inside the truck. Oh yeah, man, like smoke, fucking blue.
Yes,
blue
sir.
Sparks, yeah.
Yes, sir.
It was starting to catch fire, but
Oh, yes, sir.
I want to get it fixed if I can. I don't know if it's
Save your song. Save your song.
I want to get, man. I have a couple songs on there actually. Yeah, a couple that I did, but yeah.
You think he'd still have a copy, or you
they're
wouldn't
not
have pulled
great.
onto that? Though?
Oh no, that was it. That was it right there.
That was
like,
the one.
Man, that
was a master
That's
copy.
a microphone. You know what I mean? Like you just,
Yeah.
it's them yak backs over there. The fucking
the
the little recorder things.
from fuck, Home Alone had one.
Yeah, he had. That was a big
It's a
tape case.
Yeah, that's cool though.
But there was another little thing. What was
That
it?
would have been cool as
I
fuck.
don't know. But yeah, that was about it for me. Once I moved back here, I still got my Rhine book, but
You want to help me move the gear back inside?
back inside, fuck yeah, let's go. Here's a spot for you. He's moving inside.
Going inside. She's getting dark.
What do you want me? Oh, fuck you.
I know. Like now that's on there.
Well, you're gonna have to switch back, so switch it now.
Switch it now, you reckon?
Fuck yeah! Before you get inside.
So I don't
Then
need
you
this
have
whole
to
big
carry the
stand.
Big giant stand.
True enough. True enough.
Side this.
Yeah, because that's a beautiful stand, but
No, that's nice.
it's big, and then it has with a phone attachment. Where
so you can hook your.
I put my phone on that tripod too, right?
Yep.
Which is cool as fuck.
Yep.
All right, so we're on the move, guys. Here, let me take the laptop.
Oh my! You don't trust me?
Ugh, trust me more. Tell you what, you just handle the code. Go on in. You're the leader. You got the cord. Oh, I'm a
Follow
tether.
me. Follow me.
I'm a tether to you, bro.
Follow me, my friend.
Isn't that how a tethers works?
Come with me.
Isn't that
Look at the lighting.
how tethers works? All right, so let me drop this microphone right here. Bam.
Should I plug it into the one that's all fried?
The light?
Yeah.
The middle one. The middle one kind of works half-assed. Like this is like a given to me cord.
Well, that's why this
I know. But although that one works some of the time, I do use that one sometimes. Yeah. All right, so we're back in, guys. Oh, and let me pop this up. Be back in for reals. Bam.
Yeah.
Drink that. Drink that, Joe. Although you had one task to do, Joe.
Hey,
You had one task to do.
I plugged it in.
You did plug it in, and that was above and beyond. I didn't know you planned on
Okay,
plugging
so
in.
how am I supposed to know where the cord goes?
Well, you put a cord in the path.
It loops all
How many
around
job
in the
sites have you been
path.
on? How many job sites? Like hundreds?
Yeah, so I just
You
went with
put
the
a
flow.
fucking.
Show them what that looks like. I
No.
went with the flow.
Let's just go off my
I followed
description.
all that cord.
Let's just go off my description. He puts a fucking live wire right in the path of like walking.
You put a live
I
wire
didn't
on fabric.
I don't like that either. I don't like that either. But we'll keep an eye on it.
No, it's all good.
At night, I unplug it just because I don't like that.
No.
It is fabric.
I seen the thing there. Somebody put their phone up underneath their pillow. Hey, while they're sleeping, fucking pillow caught fire.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Because
if it's not a good connection, not
a
good
phone
cord,
runs
right?
hot sometimes
Oh,
too.
fuck yeah.
Man, I've had a phone run hot before. So you have your scaffolding CD too? You don't need my scaffolding CD for the pictures?
Man, okay, so we got them CDs, and there was two that of the CDs that looked like a vinyl record on top. Two out of the whole lot. I went in to get my thing. I was the first one done. Got 100%. Blah blah blah.
So you're saying you got a special CD?
I got a special fucking CD. Yeah, it looked like a vinyl record on top of the CD. Like, you know what I mean? It just a shrunk it down vinyl record. So I was like, yeah. Went home. It never worked.
You know what?
I never tried it again. I have a different DVD player now, but
I hate to mention it, Joe, but you know what happens in here all the time when, like, not necessarily new people, but like it's like a new thing we started. They almost have to have like a beer out of the leg.
no, it isn't a new thing.
Oh, well,
That's your thing. That's your
You
thing.
No, I just see like if you want to have a beer out of the leg. Smell like crap dinner a little bit? No?
No, it don't stink though. I thought it would.
No, I've been drinking out of it.
I know. I know.
I will rinse it out. You want to
I
rinse it out?
will. Fuck yeah.
Here, watch.
What, bubbly water?
Bubbly water. It's like carbonated water. With like that's as much as a rinse of the fucking anyone.
It's almost as good as hand sanitizer.
See, I'm even getting the sides for you.
Yeah.
I'm getting the high sides.
What are all those stains?
No, those are permanent. Those don't go away. those stains don't go away in there. Like honest to God, like I never showed the inside of it, but the inside looks great.
There's some. Like,
those don't go away. When I first got it, I scrubbed those. Like they don't.
It's probably the tape from Buddy's leg.
No, if it was tape, it would have came off.
Like the glue, you know.
No, I scrubbed it pretty good. Like I'm pretty sure I had an SOS pad in there. Like,
am I gonna do this?
you don't have to. I'm not here to fucking.
Where do you drink it out of? Right here.
Yeah, that's the side.
Yeah,
that's the side. And you might taste a little mesquite, just because it's been in a fire, but that's fine.
Oh. You should see some of the places I put my tongue.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! That's probably where it was too, huh? Holy fuck!
I'm just gonna let that finish foaming down there.
Yeah. Alive piss. Stain Squad's in the heat. Stain Squad.
Cheers.
And we got okay. What are we gonna start off? We're gonna start with we got fucking Ghostface Killer. We got fucking Big Baby Jesus. We got Decipher, aka Joe. And not out of peer pressure. Maybe a slight,
just
a slight suggestion. He's gonna have a drink out of the leg. Just a slight suggestion. And
I like seeing you drink out of it, so I'm sure.
And if you're not cool, I'll drink it. I'll drink that beer right now.
I'm just waiting for it to foam
down
there. Man,
you got the bubbly cleanup. That is a great.
Foamed up big time.
Wow, you didn't do the proper glass pour.
No.
Like you just like fucking sloppy poured it in, dude.
Yeah.
You ever heard about the slant glass move?
Yeah.
That's a thing.
I know
it's not a glass, it's a leg, but that move still kind of translates a little bit.
Putting your finger in it gets rid of the bubbles.
Slam that peg leg.
Do I gotta chug it?
You don't have to do anything you don't want to,
I'm just
Joe.
moving this in case
You don't have to do anything you don't want to. And no, it's a great glass. Like as far as like lip puckering to that, you don't necessarily have to fucking dribble, but it's a good enough cup that you don't really dribble. Was that it?
Yeah, it's rape foamy.
If it's a bottom, you don't have to. You see how like.
Well, you see now I poured it.
Yeah. Because that bottom looks disgusting.
You can be my.
Yeah, just a little spritz. That was foam. Hey.
Woo!
Let me get you a real one. Let me get you a fucking beer that you don't have to pour in the leg. Not that you have to pour that in the leg.
Grit in my teeth now.
That's fire grit.
What's in there?
Fire.
Fire. Didn't kill me. Yeah, a little gritty. Little bit gritty. Just a little bit.
A little bit. I don't know. Like normally it isn't gritty because man, I've drinking quite a bit out of it. It's normally not gritty, but
I don't know.
I could be like a little KD because I did
Some salt on her.
I did eat a little craft dinner out of it. Heavy pepper.
Heavy pepper.
Heavy
I put
pepper.
on it.
Oh man,
I
I
did a little bit of
opened
salt, too.
I opened this even when I didn't have to because I'm there, I guess.
I've done something I thought I'd never do in my life.
Okay, you're gonna love this answer. Because Rick 2 asked it. I have. Welcome, Stain Squad, says Rick 2. Dead poop. Has anyone else ever drank out of that leg? And remember when I said like everyone is doing it when they're coming in?
No.
Joseph first.
I know.
Joseph
I knew that.
Joseph first. Like
That's what I said.
it's me and Joe so far, bro.
Yeah,
We're in a small
Yeah.
group, just you and me.
I told you, I watch your videos here. I see this shit.
Yeah,
I know nobody else.
Yeah, like why would everyone
Why?
else want to drink out of leg? And then so you didn't fall for that peer pressure. Good.
No.
Well, what is your favorite spice? Probably pepper.
Arnie's.
What's Arnie's?
Arnie's all-purpose seasoning.
Oh, you're going with a mixed spice?
I
Let me go with Montreal steak spice. I like that on fucking a lot of
I
things.
put that on a lot of things, but Arnie's, man, I don't know. You gotta just
It's like an allspice almost.
yeah. But they've taken it off the shelves like 100 times, man. Fucking
Why? That doesn't.
They
That
keep bringing it back. They keep
that
because
doesn't-
the people want it, man.
Why are they taking it off the shelves? You're
Well, they're-
fucking scaring
they're-
me now.
No, the people they don't want to do it, but people want it, so they
The old Arnie's.
keep
Oh,
like
okay.
someone else buys
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Then they don't want to make it no more, and then someone else buys it. and
I'll have
they
to
don't
try.
wanna make it.
I'll have to try. Next time you get Arnie's, get another one. I'll get it.
Yep.
And you put that shit on what? Potatoes, meat, whatever.
I usually put it on my meat.
It's a meat thing.
Mix it on my meat. Yeah.
So you don't go fucking Montreal steak spice. You go Arnie's.
I put some Arnie's, some peppers, some fucking. What else do I have in there?
Well, what do you put on a fucking steak? You don't have to name your whole spice cabinet.
Oh, I
Oh, you
throw
put everything on the
put
steak?
pretty much everything.
Like
I don't know. I got this poultry spice that I don't use too
Okay,
much
yeah.
unless I'm cooking chicken or something, right?
Mm.
But, yeah, no, I got the old crunchy onions. I throw them in.
Oh,
all the
man.
time,
And okay, maybe it's me doing it again. It's 100% me doing it again. I'm sorry, Joe.
Oh.
And I did it again. So anyway, one day I was like, oh man, we had this thing we had to go to. I think it was like a show at the Panic Room. And I was like, oh, I didn't eat. He's like,
a sandwich.
and Joe was all like,
Let me make you
fucking.
a sandwich.
Joe was all like, oh, just come on over and I'll make you a sandwich. And I get to Joe's house, man, and he makes me a sandwich, and it's not what I pictured at all.
I think I might even sprinkle some of the Arnie's on the sandwich.
Did you?
I do. I put it on my sandwich.
Maybe I did too. If I saw you do it, 'cause, man, your sandwich game was tight.
Yeah.
He had a couple different meats, but then here's where he got me. He had like multiple cheese options, and none of them were basic cheese. Like he had like jalapeno Havarti and another and all pre-sliced. Like his sandwich game was fucking tight. And I was like, wow, like kind of like a little bit shocked. Like, you know what I mean? Not that I was expecting a bologna sandwich or nothing like that, but
I told you I'd make you something you
yeah,
fucking
no,
like.
and it was man, fucking great sandwich.
I think we made subs. We made them on like sub buns or something, maybe. So
Could be. No, it was like everything was like, and even the meats were nice. Like
yeah.
everything was nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't.
This
I
one.
don't,
This one.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I seen put it there.
Arnie's APS Inc. Arnie's all-purpose seasoning, Moncton, New Brunswick.
Yep.
Bam, and he's got the phone number. Rick 2 doing the research.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Maybe that's why.
Yeah,
they
I'll
just keep it kind of local, and then down here it gets mad because we don't get it no more, and then they spread it out again. I knew it was something from around here.
There's this one spice.
Mom always used it. That's
I
why
bought it at the flea market one time, and okay, it was like The label was red, but the spice was kind of like more on the yellow than red,
Okay.
and it said it was good for meats and potatoes.
Yeah.
And I kid you not, on the potatoes, man, it turned the potatoes like yellowy.
Yeah.
But man, it was like the best. It was the best.
I buy these.
It was the best.
I buy these little packages.
A touch of spice, I think it was called.
Okay. Yeah. I buy these little packages. I forget the name, which name brand, but they're like herb and spice and all kinds of different flavors there.
Yeah.
But they're meant for like soup mixes.
Okay, it's like a stock.
Yeah, it's just a package of like just powder, but it's meant to put in the water and you make your own soup mix type of thing. And I mix them into my potatoes.
Yeah.
I throw a little bit of this spice. Yeah, fuck, man, they taste so good.
Should we? Well, you want me to close the gate for the raccoons, or do you want to lure them in? Do you want to fucking have a little chat with them, or do you want me to close the gate?
Oh,
It's
I
up
don't
to you.
care. Like I said, I got 3 of them living in my yard. Every time I go out for a smoke, man, there's a raccoon on my deck at night. Every fucking time, and they don't run no more. The babies.
That's what I mean. They don't give a
I
shit.
go out with a mop, and the mom took off, and one baby took off, and the other baby took off, and there's just one fucking little asshole that keeps coming at me, and I bring the mop out and everything, shaking it at him. He don't care.
You
I
saw
have
the
to
video
go
with the baseball bat. They've been scared at
I
all.
have to run into my house
Yeah, they're vicious.
and wait.
No, they're not vicious, but they don't
Whoa.
cower. They're brave. They're
I'm
brave.
scared of the fucking thing.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
it's an
want it to
animal.
scratch
It's an
me.
animal.
I don't want to get scratched.
Yeah. And unless you're ready, unless you got your steel toe boots and fucking a good pair of jeans, long legged.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, normally I'm just in a pair of shorts,
But
tank top,
you can't-
slippers.
You can't hit a raccoon either. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I don't want to hit it.
I-
Man.
you know what I mean? I wish they were more timid sometimes, but I've turned them into these.
Kid you not, when I was a child, I was in the hospital for like 3 weeks for something in my belly, and I don't know if it was the zoo or what it was, but somebody brought a fucking raccoon into the fucking hospital. I was petting.
Oh yes.
I was petting a fucking raccoon in the hospital.
Back in the day, my dad's uncle had like 5 generations of raccoons, like as pets.
Yeah, man.
As pets, and
Yeah.
they're tame as cats, and you can get them
Yes.
declawed and all this and
Fuck,
that.
man. Like I was petting a fucking raccoon. I was like 5-6 years old,
A
man.
declawed raccoon would be a great pet.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was weird as well. Now that I'm older, I think it's weird as fuck. But as a kid, I thought it was cool.
Yeah, they don't do that anymore. They don't take that chance anymore.
I don't.
A couple things went wrong a couple times down the road.
They had a
Now you can't do that.
They
Now
had a
you
big
can't do that.
TV room
Yeah.
in the hospital, and all kinds of movies. I'd always go and pick Pee Wee Herman. I'd always watch
Big Adventure?
I
Where
think when
the
he goes
bike
looking for his bike.
Yeah, man, that's the best. Pee Wee
Yeah.
Herman's Big Adventure when his bike goes missing.
You can't find it. I look all the time. I can't find it. I want to watch it again.
I can probably get you on a thumb drive.
Yeah.
And I think I have one of yours. You gave me a thumb drive one time.
Me?
Yeah.
Full of stuff.
Nope. It's still in my bag. I never
Oh.
took it out of my weed bag. But I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was in your pocket or whatever, but just covered in ink. Like a fucking pen broke beside it. Was
could
just
have been
covered in
what?
ink.
Yeah, when I was the foreman there. I
You
always
gave me
had
a fucking USB covered in ink. So I was like, wow, that's kind of. And anyways, as far as like the
Well, now
motivation.
I know why you haven't grabbed it again.
You remember what movie you asked me to put on it? I remember one you asked for.
Oh.
You will ask for He-Man,
Yes.
the old He-Man
The old
movie.
He-Man, yes, with the human He-Man.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
asked for another one too. And
That was awesome.
I'm pretty sure
The Mario Brothers.
Mario
The
Brothers.
fucking Mario with the Goombas.
And I
The
download,
elevator.
I 100% downloaded it, and I think that was on my old computer. And well, it's the same computer, but the other one crashed.
no.
But yeah.
That's what I want.
I can still do that. I
I
haven't
still
forgot.
want it. Where's that
Uh,
memory drive? Fuck.
It's in my weed bag. It's full of ink. The ink's probably dry by now.
Yeah.
Dry right now.
No, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I remember that now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
I
like,
wanted
oh,
that
hey.
and Mario.
Yeah, get me the He-Man movie, the real people. Dolph Lundgren. He's like, yeah. And at the time, then this was a while back, and at the time I was like, man, I got no fucking memory stick or something. I'll get you one. Gave me one full of ink, like stained a bunch of stuff in my weed bag. Like,
It's almost like the security seal broke when I passed it to you.
Thanks, bro.
No.
So anyways, I was waiting for that fucking ink fucking thing to dry, and then I forgot to do it.
Yeah.
Even though I did learn the
I
movies.
forgot that I asked you to do it. I was probably drunk.
Oh, you were, but still though, I had all intentions to do it.
Yeah,
Like, you know
no,
what I mean?
I that's awesome.
You asked me to do something, it's in my mind
Yeah,
to do. Like,
no.
oh
yeah. No,
like
awesome.
you're like, oh man, you can just get me some beer. I was like, dude, like I blew up 2 cars. I blew up 2 cars this summer. I got nothing. And even myself, like on the bike, I'm like, I can't even get beers almost. I have to like, well, let me just get a bottle of vodka and put it in my book bag. You can't fit a 2-4.
I can fit a case in the box.
Okay, Joe.
there.
Not only did I blow up 2 cars, but I had a fire here, and I lost all my book bags.
And my book bag.
Where's I got like my daughter's book bag, and it's got an owl keychain on it, and I don't even dare take it off. And I'm going to shed night with a bunch of bikers with it. And do I get teased about it? Yes. Do I give a fuck?
No.
Hell's no. It's my and I say it. It's like, oh, you're making fun of my daughter's fucking book bag. Say something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, nice fucking owl keychain on a fucking girly book bag. It's my daughter, and I shut it right down. It's my daughter's.
Yeah.
And then you know what gets said after that? Not much, because these are grown men. Like, you know, I mean, I'm not hanging out with like shed night with the bikers. These aren't kids. These are all grown men. So as soon as you say the word, it's my daughter. It's like they know enough. Like,
okay.
That's when the teasing stops. And then usually after that they say, oh yeah, it is cute. It is cute. I'm like, fucking damn right, it's cute. It's my fucking daughter's.
That's what I bought it for.
But yes, it does get the original tease.
Yeah.
Up until I was like, it's my daughter's. Like, you know what I mean? Like, say something now.
Yeah. That's awesome.
No, nothing else happened. I was gonna read another comment, but nope, nothing happened. We know where Arnie Spice is.
Everyone must be looking for it.
Technically, a screenshot. Yeah,
everyone's going.
They got a side window going on Google. They're ordering fucking Arnie Spice. They're probably not open at 9:30. They're like you guys might have a time difference. It might be 2:00 in the afternoon where you are, but here it's 9:30 and no one's answering the phone.
It's getting dark.
Yeah, it's getting dark, and no one's selling spice after dark.
Long weekend.
Actually, a lot of people sell spice after dark, but it's not that kind of spice,
isn't it? Isn't that what this one is?
I think it's Monday. People are doing it Monday.
Yeah, Brunswick Day.
Brunswick Day, yeah.
Weekend. Yeah.
And where's Papa? I know Papa's the only one from fucking Canada for sure, but Papa Kale, we have New Brunswick Day, August 1st. Even though August 1st falls on the weekend, and we get the Monday nonetheless. Is that the way it's working?
Yeah, I got Monday off.
So not every province gets it, as far as I know, because Quebec don't get it because they got Saint Jean Baptiste instead, which is like, I don't know, fucking June 24th or something like that.
New Brunswick Day.
Yeah, no, but a lot of other provinces have like coincidentally picking this day also for their province for celebration.
Oh, really?
For celebratory reasons.
I didn't know they were all the same.
They're not all the same.
Well, the same day.
Some are.
Yeah. Well,
that's what I mean. Like I
didn't realize there was more than one.
Nope. Yeah. On New Brunswick Day, it's also probably Saskatchewan Day. It's not Quebec Day. Could be, I don't know, Prince Edward Island Day. I don't fucking know, but it's
someone else shares it.
Yeah.
No, that's awesome.
No, it's like a holiday for a lot of the provinces. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I know that much.
Summertime, right?
Johnny's having a nap. He didn't sleep that well last night, and he's having a little naparoni. And if he chimes in, fucking, you know me, I love to have him in here. And if he doesn't, he's gonna watch it when he wakes up. You know what I mean? So Johnny's good right now. And if he's still sleeping, then He's tired. He needed it. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You a napper?
I like to have a nap. I can't.
You can't, but you
I
have
like
had
to.
moments in your life where you could have been a napper, right?
There was a time when I used to nap all the time.
Okay, so a nap, right? A nap happens like this. You lay down, oh, I'm gonna have a nap. Once your eyes are closed, you only plan for, I don't know, 20 minutes, half hour sometimes, an hour.
It's dark when you wake up.
But you're always greedy.
You think it's the next day?
I find it's about 2 hours. I find like a nap, like if you're greedy and lazy about it, it's about 2 hours. Like, you know what I mean? You pass that 20, you open your eyes maybe, and you're like, even you set an alarm and you're like, fuck the alarm, boom. Like a 2 hour nap.
Snooze this one.
Yeah. If you're napping, if you're napping, if napping's your game and you're napping, a 20-minute nap could easily turn to 2 hours. If you're napping, if you like napping, right,
or more.
Well, but
I've gone to sleep in the afternoon.
More than 2 hours is asleep.
I've gone to sleep in the afternoon and woken up and it's dark out and I'm like, oh fuck, it's like morning time the next day. Like,
yeah, all disoriented.
Especially at winter time.
All disoriented.
Winter, it's right dark early.
Yeah.
Wake up just after supper. Like, oh shit. 7 in the morning the next day. No, it's 7 at night, bud.
Yeah. Calm down.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah. But then you fucked it up because you napped too long.
Yeah, you can't sleep all night.
What if instead of getting their period, girls laid eggs that we could eat? Holy fucker too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Sometimes you ask like random questions, like out of the blue. It's almost like if you had like a question book. But that one is by far the weirdest. Like, instead of having like
I'd like it.
Instead of having a once a month fucking women's period, they lay a giant egg where you can just make an omelet out of it.
Fuck yeah.
I would never eat anything out of a fucking woman. Like, you would need a full, like, okay, you can't even go to a bar without getting asked 5 questions, let alone eat a fucking egg that gets produced from a woman. It's like, oh, were you in fucking zone 5 where the fucking cases of COVID are high? Can't eat your egg then, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, there's no. And even, let's say if it wasn't COVID time, it's like, bitch produces an egg, right? And you're like, I don't know if it's a new relationship or what. Like, you know what I mean? You're only eating eggs if you got like multiple years trust of how this egg's being made. Like, it's almost like, oh man, what you eat? What you been eating this week? It'd be like, oh man, Mrs. Poop, like, and she'd be like, oh man, I've been eating McDonald's all week. I'm just eating McDonald's and sloppy shit. When she has that period that week, like, should I even eat that egg? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if she was on like a good, healthy diet, I've been eating rice, like chicken breast and this and that. That sounds like a good egg to eat from a fucking woman's right. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If that was the thing, I'd be very egg questionable.
Yeah.
Fair?
Is it rotten or not?
Yeah. Who produced this? You want the Carfax?
Yeah.
You want the Carfax of this egg? Like, you know what I mean? Like, can't
how
just
many
be.
accidents has this been in?
Yeah, like, geez, Louise, like, oh man, have you heard the word of Jehovah? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how fucking religious is this egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if that answers your question.
That would be a wild world.
Yeah, that would be. So you'd want her to be vegan to eat, not necessarily vegan, but just a healthy. I said chicken breasts, like you know, I'm like a nice healthy diet, like, you know what I mean. It's almost like, okay, Ritu, perfect example. You're fucking pee, right? You're like, oh man, if you're gonna drink, eat a lot of watermelons first, just so your fucking pee's like better flavored. Just like that egg, bro. Just like that egg, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if she's gonna be laying an egg, like, let her eat watermelon over the week. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's make a decent omelet out of this. You know what I mean? If not, you get that rotten egg. Guess what? You're starting to put on your omelet? That hot sauce, just to fucking cover up a little bit. Cover up that nastiness. Yeah. Cover up that nastiness.
I put that shit on everything.
And then, but you might catch something. I know. Okay, Ritu, this is your world I'm living in right now with your question. Does herpes transfer from a fucking woman's vagina egg?
Oh man.
Am I gonna eat an omelet? Next thing you know, my fucking lips are all swollen for 2 to 4 months out of the year or whatever the fucking cycle is. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
no, I don't even want to live in that world.
See, no one wants to live in that world. That's why he just made it up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he
sounded good at first.
Yeah, but then herpes came in.
Yeah.
Then herpes came in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, what else you got?
That's why a good prostitute will make you put a rubber on. Like, you know what I mean? That's rumor has it that's a thing. I've never ventured in that world, but I know a fella that did, and actually just the other day and a few other times way before, like multiple, I've known fellas that did, and yeah, they make them put a rubber on, like, you know, just for safety. And technically, like,
I mean,
that's peace of mind. That's for them and them. That's for them and them.
That's like almost a given, though, for with a prostitute. Like,
yeah, that's
you know,
that's what I mean. You meet that strange.
How many dicks are going into her, right? You know, like
I fell in love with one time.
I'm in love with a stripper.
This was like I don't know, like it was like almost straight out of high school. I had a couple on the go. I didn't fell in love. I never told her that, or did I? Looked her straight in the eyes and everything. Wow, I was a kid. But anyways, I had a few on the go, and one of them was like a fucking retired, like straight up like escort.
Okay. And
man, the things she could do on it was amazing. Like, she would like how fast can you dribble a basketball? Pretty quick.
Well, once you get down there, yeah.
Yeah, once you get down there, like, she's not lifting up more than 6 inches off the ground. You know what I mean? Like, she is down there. Yeah. But very fast rhythm dribble with her with her front parts, like, you know, just almost like you ever handle a jackhammer?
Yep.
But it's reversed because I'm the bottom, but she's
jackhammer.
pushing down. It's almost like if that boulder's fighting back and your jackhammer is not pneumatic, the boulder's fighting back.
I'm with the 26-year-old right now. I know the jackhammer.
Well, look at this escort. Man, her moves were incredible. She probably made a lot back in the day when she was working. I don't know what we led up to this. I don't know what the point of the story is, but yes, the egg, I guess, probably wouldn't eat her egg. I guess that's what it said. I don't know. That's
off on
full transit. I don't know. Full transition. I wouldn't eat her egg. Good point. I just asked the questions. You fill in the blanks. I don't know. Your questions are fucked sometimes. Yeah. Like a fucking lady egg once a month. What if you're sick of omelets?
Too many chicken eggs.
Yeah, what a silly question, huh? All right, let me roll.
It was great until you ruined it.
Oh, with the herbs? Yeah, I did take it up. You give me enough time, I'll ruin everything, I guess. Yeah. You give the rumor word on the street, I'll ruin everything.
Once they're married and faithful, they start doing it.
No, I just mean no.
I get some too.
I'm already in the process. Like, it's late. It's almost like that guy that waits. That guy that waits is like,
oh, hey man.
Oh, you need a hand with that? And he's already done like 6 trips. Oh, you need a hand with that? Like, oh yeah, me on the first. Oh, this is the last one. I know. I know. When cooking vids. I don't know, like probably Taiter showed me this editing video. Not video. This he actually didn't show. Well, let me just retake. Cut. And let me like fucking better explain it. He downloaded an editing program on my fucking computer, on the laptop, that didn't need me to unzip it and all this and that. And dude, let me cut to the chase. Compared to my other program that I used to use, the old Magic with an X Pro 2, this and that. This free one that the fucking Tater put on there works. We fiddled around with it. Works. It's interesting. Fucking child's play a little bit, but at the same time, that's not too bad. Like, I think I could get to learn this enough that I'll be like just as good as before on my other thing, because yeah, once upon a time I used to like, I actually have two like legit like 4K cameras, and I used to take videos, believe it or not, instead of just spending hours just fucking chit chatting with you guys. I used to like make and take videos. You know what I mean?
My ex there asking to keep the kids till Tuesday.
Oh yeah. There you go. That's not a good idea. Let her.
Well, she's at her dad's now. Again,
let her enjoy the first night first, and then go from there. She's at her
dad's again. The boy didn't even want to go, so.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
I mean, but
back to the joint.
If they're having fun, they're having fun.
Yeah. No. Fuck yeah. They're at their granddad, so.
Yeah. So what Rick has to say. You guys doing work behind the scenes. Nice. What program was it? It's so new. Here, let me close down. Like, I'm talking like I can't answer a question. Let me make a couple clicks and answer your question, Rick, too. Because there's a desktop shortcut. OpenShot video editor, called OpenShot video editor. And dude, I used to rock, like I said, I used to rock the fucking Magic 6 Pro, and similar but different, but it seems like kind of like Child's Play. There's not a working window like my ex Pro had there's like a anyways, it's different. And maybe once I get to learn it a little bit, I'll get good at it, but it didn't scare me away. It 100% didn't scare me away. Mm-hmm. And he made sure, like, you know how Tater is, like, oh, like, he knows what I'm like. Instead of like him just telling me about it, he like, I don't know how hard he pushed me. It felt pretty hard. Almost did like pushed me right at like it felt hard. Like, I think it bruised me and everything. Pushed me right out of the way, took over my laptop, and like downloaded it for me. And then he like, oh man, she just, and then he like showed me how to cut a few things on it. Like, you know what I mean? He like pushed me aside, downloaded it, and showed me how to use it. Like, what a fucking jerk. like you know what I mean?
My laptop.
What a fucking jerk. But yeah, it's very user friendly. It is very user friendly. Like, compared to what I was using, like, I'm clicking around, and a lot of it looks familiar, but just like Katie style. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but it's user friendly. Then maybe that's what I'm not recognizing. Because my other one was like a little much. The other one was a little much.
A lot of stuff in it.
To really do something, there wasn't like these buttons that you'd have to go up in the file tabs up the top.
Find it.
And find it and look for it. Yes.
Just have quick things. Yeah.
I think I'll be able to do like more things, Kitty style, with this thing, which is not bad once I get to learn it.
Yeah.
Cool. I love open source tech. Yeah, and I think there's a few ads in it, and I think that's to be expected. Like, you know what I mean? If it's free, let me hear about what you want me to hear about, and then at the end of the day, let me get this video edited. You know what I mean? Your TV, can you put a jump drive in it and just pop a movie in there?
Oh fuck yeah, it's smart TV.
So if I do put that on a thumb drive,
yeah man,
eventually
someday.
No, I can.
I know that you haven't forgot. I'll forget about it.
I haven't
again.
forgot
I will
about
forget
it.
about
I
it.
haven't forgot.
I'll forget about it.
Like I said, I downloaded the
No, that's
movies.
awesome. I love that.
I downloaded the
I love
movies.
that, man. Yeah. Fit so many on them drives too.
Okay, so I downloaded those movies for you, right?
Right.
And
I drank a beer out of your fucking leg.
I obviously I was familiar with them.
Yeah.
So after I down like the before, like I don't have no more. But what do you think I did after I downloaded them? I watched them, bro. I watched them.
Oh, yeah.
I rewatched them again.
Yeah.
And oddly enough, Mario's was harder to take than He-Man.
What do you mean harder to watch?
A little bit
Harder to sit through?
harder to sit through.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
Was it fantastic? No, but like Mario's was
I
like,
just want it for the nostalgia.
and
know
you'll
what I
get
mean?
you'll
Like,
you'll get
that's
it. But
what I want it for. Like,
as far
I
as
don't
a
know.
good movie,
I just like the Goomba part where they're all standing in the elevator and the Goombas are just
yeah, just
and they
lame.
just start moving them. Like, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, that was the part. No, I like the whole movie, but yeah,
And even He-Man wasn't.
and
that great.
I've watched it like within the last 10 years or so. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Like, fuck, that was back in '87 or something. '89.
Yeah, we're talking
I don't
old.
know
We're
what
talking
it
there's
was.
a Super Mario movie with John Leguizamo as Luigi and Bob Hopkins as Mario. And the fact that I remember that probably seems minuscule to you guys, but to me, that seems almost amazing.
Whew.
That seems almost amazing
What a
for me to
turn.
remember
Your
Bob
turn.
Hopkins'
No.
names.
I did.
No, well, that's on you.
Hey, who played Mario? Who played Mario in the Super Mario movie?
The guy who played Eddie Valentin, Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's who. I don't remember what his real name
Perfect. It's Bob Hopkins.
was. Yeah, that's what it is.
I nailed it. You didn't.
Did you?
Hey.
Mario Kart Retribution.
Did you know he was the guy?
I did, 100%. Because
And you
I
said
said his
Roger
name.
Rabbit?
I knew him familiar enough to like remember
Put
his
that
name.
movie on there too. I like that fucking
Who
movie.
Framed Roger
Oh
Rabbit?
man,
Yeah,
that was
that's
fucking
that'd be
cool.
classic.
Yeah, that was a.
Do you know
fucking
the-
my
movie.
stogie.
Do you know they're making a Space Jam 2, eh?
Oh really?
Is it with LeBron?
Yeah, LeBron. Yeah. LeBron and somebody weird is gonna make an appearance in it.
Why are they weird?
I forget. There's somebody that caught me by surprise. Like, the appearance and the fucking blah, blah. I was like, oh, that's.
I also acquired myself some of the very rare pines.
We were talking about that earlier.
Oh, the Molson
You gotta live
Goldens.
here
The
to live
Molson
here.
Goldens
Oh.
cut it for him.
Hey, they cut it just fine, but when there's a choice at the cooler, I gotta swing towards the blue can. See, man, it's like Coors, but they don't think you're retarded, so they don't have to tell you. They don't have to tell you when the can.
They don't have to tell you it's cold.
Yeah. Oh,
That was a cool feature though. when it
you
first
guys
come
ever?
Oh fuck! My beer's ice cold.
Yeah, if ever your beer wasn't in reach, man, you were looking at it, wondering if it was cold or not.
That's because you have to fucking
Okay.
drink it ice cold.
Cold certified.
I lived out west, so I'm very familiar with this. Hoity-toity, bougie boo, like Tater's doing right now.
I lived
I-
out west.
I lived out west. I lived out west, guys. But I know for a fact that
I've never been west of New Brunswick.
I know for a fact that you Eastenders, because I've lived out west. I know you Eastenders came across at one time the kokanee.
Oh yeah, Kokanee's good.
It was in the. Did you know that on the cans and bottles, there's like a hidden Sasquatches?
Yeah.
Is there?
Yeah.
In
I
the
didn't know that.
mountains.
That's cool.
He's in the mountains.
Fuck.
And he's a different spot in every can. Like not every can's the same. It's almost like Where's Waldo, and it's awesome.
Where else you looking for Sam Squanches, man? Except
Sam
in the Mountses.
Squanches.
You're looking for a Sam Squanch in a
The
can,
Mountses, man.
and
Up in the Mountses.
Mm.
Say what?
on what can is that? Well, you're drinking like Pilsner.
You ever watch Finding Bigfoot?
Which one's that one?
It's the one with that big giant Bigfoot looking guy named Bobo on it. And there's like a girl that's
Yes,
like,
Bobo.
They go in the woods
Yes,
and they hear a
I
stick
know
crack and they're like, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Bigfoot's cracked sticks in order to lure
And he
in
throws
fucking
rocks.
deers.
And he throws rocks.
Man, I'm not even joking you. They found a deer bone that was completely broken in half, and what they said is no other animal kills a deer like that. The only animal that does this is a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
And that the other Sasquatches will flush the deer down the path, and while the deer's running, another Sasquatch will come out from behind the tree and smash it or grab it, and then immediately to disable it, just grabs its legs and break it. It's like, man, are these boys on fucking cobblestones?
Is this what it's come to? Like fucking
What's going on, man?
folklore?
Yeah.
Oh man,
Sasquatch folklore?
that's what Joe Rogan just says. He goes, "This is
That was
white
rough.
guys camping." That's all. It is. That's just white dudes camping.
Yeah, exactly.
You know the one thing you don't
What's that in
see?
the woods?
You know the one thing you don't see when you go fucking Bigfoot hunting? Women.
And Bigfoot. And Bigfoot. Women and Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Oh, they think they see him, man.
No.
You see that shadow at 500 yards that could have been anything? Bigfoot. Bigfoot. And it's like black bears walk on 2 feet. You ever see those? It's like,
Yeah,
man, how many Sasquatch people? I saw
Man.
someone walking in the woods and then he
Yeah.
disappears. How many of those videos aren't just bears walking and then they go down to all
Yeah.
fours and they can't see them?
I
anymore?
I legit
followed.
I legit made a
followed
bear video
one
today.
time. I thought it was a fucking dog. Eh?
I legit made a bear
Walking down
video
this path,
today.
I thought it was a dog. I followed a little baby fucking bear. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Oh, that's pretty good, man.
What did it say? I am
I
Kung
was like,
Fu
spot the
Panda.
difference.
Yeah.
The resemblance is uncanny.
One of them trained the other, and they're so good I can't even tell which.
I know.
Jay
I
reposted it, I think.
I'm more
Yeah,
impressed.
I sent it to
am
him on
Kung Fu
Messenger.
Panda.
I'm
I
more
sent it
impressed
to him
by
on
the
Instagram.
animal, I think, though.
Oh
Some
man,
sweet moves for an animal.
there's some sweet moves like that
Oh,
bear with
yeah.
that baboons with that bamboo stick
Baboon.
would have knocked out a fucking
Baboons will rip your shit right off.
something. Did you hear the fucking whipping of it?
Grab right hold of your shit and just rip it off, Joe.
Yeah, baboon.
Ruthless.
Oh, from bum fights?
Ruthless Rustus Johnson Brown, man.
From bum fights? Rufus from bum like Rufus?
Remember the fucking.
Well, is he the most famous one that was on there?
I think so, because he had his fucking bum
I remember
fights
that
on his
name, but I feel like there was like another like guy who was like he didn't really do anything except for be a straight up.
Didn't we try to get Al to fight Russell?
Yeah.
We were gonna post it.
One of the funniest things you could get fucking Al had a couple nicknames. Boom Al, if you
Boomhauer.
knew him, Boomhauer was one of them,
Boomhauer, yeah.
and the other one was Mumbles. Mumbles early in the day because
And all he was asking for was a smoke. He was asking you for
You're like, what
smoke.
the fuck are you talking about? Here's
Yeah.
a smoke. So the boys, he didn't have any teeth, right? So then he was slow. So the boys would go buy him those snowball fucking, you know what I mean? Little treats you can buy. That are marshmallows. They give those to him. It'd be all in his beard, man. He'd be opening his mouth, it'd be everywhere, and then they'd be like, "Hey, fucking Al, what's going on?" He'd have it all in his mouth and shit. It was awesome.
Okay, can I ask a question?
They gave him smoke.
I think I know who Al is. He
Yeah,
used to own the gas
He used
station
to
up
own the
here,
gas station,
and it
yeah.
blew up.
Yeah, in Irving. when
That's
it
a
blew
horrible
up.
story. That's a
Oh,
horrible
fucking,
story.
That's why he was fucked up.
I thought he
See,
was
that's a
family
horrible
member.
story, guys. I don't even like the story.
He was a cool dude.
He's a cool dude.
No, we love fucking.
Boys,
him, man.
definitely though, man.
We
Yeah,
always,
he
we
Rolled
always
up
buy him-
roaches and gave it to him as a
Hey,
cigarette, and he smoked
we
that
used to
shit.
we used to buy him fucking hot dogs and everything from the snacks.
Oh yeah, man. He got all
We
kinds
bought
of
him
shit.
all
No, he
kinds of
was
stuff.
He was a neighborhood
weren't-
mascot.
We weren't doing nothing.
he lost his
bad.
mind because people died on his watch.
Yeah, no, we weren't doing nothing.
Like,
bad.
you know what I mean?
Russell
Like,
was,
That was not anybody's fault.
Russell was
The basement fell up. What happened was the basement filled up with like fumes
Yeah,
and caught a spark, and then the whole fucking thing blew.
that was crazy.
A whole gas station blew up right here
Across
on
the water.
on
but
reversing
Parents
calls. Let
made
me
it
put the
over
camera
here.
towards it. Let me put the camera. A whole gas station blew, and this guy was like the man in charge, and
You can't even see it from here.
he just couldn't.
We can.
Yeah,
Where
why
was-
couldn't you? Yeah, it's
No,
right
it
there,
was-
dude.
It's on the other side of Ocean Steel.
No, it's on our side.
It was right there.
It's on
Yes,
it's
it
yeah,
was.
yeah,
Yes, it was.
100%. It's where
Right,
that canoe
hey.
fucking looking thing
Yeah,
is.
right where that lookout.
No, it's right where that lot is when
No,
you go to
you're
make a
wrong.
left on Douglas Avenue.
Tate's
it's right
wrong.
where that lot
Tate's
is.
wrong.
No, it wasn't.
Tate's wrong.
Mike?
Tate's wrong.
Nope.
Tate's wrong.
I'm wrong.
Man, as soon as you came across the bridge, it was right there. As soon as
On the
you
right?
as soon as you come
There's
across
nothing
the
there.
bridge,
It's just a drop off.
All
the
I
gas
remember
station was there.
from
You know,
He-Man
think
is
it
you
was on the other
could
side,
see black cloth inside
probably
Skeletor's
right.
nose,
it was.
and
it was
He-Man
on
and his
Ocean
crew
Steel side.
did not
It
eat
was
meat.
right on this water.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was right. Like as soon as you come across the bridge, it was,
It
That's
was
what I thought
He-Man,
that
but it
was.
wasn't He-Man.
oh, across the road.
I thought it was
He-Man,
across
but
the
it was-
road there,
No,
like-
no.
Kevin
Like,
Smith
those
is making
tracks
it.
are there and the
Down to
pits are
that
there.
lookout?
Like, they wouldn't be able to put it there.
No, it was definitely Joe's 100%
Right when you
right.
go to Lookout, yeah. It was.
100%
Man,
right.
remember the old movie theater? That was fucking
I don't remember that.
in the Reversing Falls. Yeah, in the Reversing Falls. There's
No,
a
I don't
movie
remember
theater
that.
upstairs.
I don't remember that.
No one.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, there
For
was
the tour, it wasn't a movie theater, but it was like
but
it played like a fucking
a
movie about the
It played-
falls.
Yeah, played a movie about the falls. Yeah.
Just like at the Martel Tower, there's a little fucking movie
Well,
room.
is the movie what makes a theater a theater?
Well, technically, back in the day, it's like
There was seats.
hey, man,
It was
yeah.
like a movie theater.
You don't
Right
ever have
after
to say
No,
movie
no,
in
no.
a theater. It's still a
Okay,
theater.
Joe's overselling it. You know how back in the day we grew up with like I don't know 14-inch TVs and like shit like that.
14.
Change the channel. you
Oh,
get a fucking-
sorry.
you get
I
change
live.
the channel.
It's an actual plastic number that's changing in the little window.
Remember there was two
I was on
dials?
Fundy
You had
Heights, I
One
was
for
on
the
Fundy
lower
Heights.
channels and one for the higher
once we
channels.
stepped
So-
it up.
Yeah.
So Joe's movie room
It's
is just a fucking room with a 20-inch TV in it,
yeah,
like straight
an
up.
octagon,
Like
8
just a
feet
straight
wide.
up 28, like a 20-inch TV, and it's a movie room.
Yeah, it was
Back
cool.
then.
It was
Remember
on
those?
top of the fucking building, man. It was cool. You could go up on top and look over.
Yeah, no, he just amazed to buy a big TV, and I get it. I get it, man. Well, as a kid, you see a big TV,
Oh, fuck yeah.
you never forget it.
Man,
You never
my dad
never forget
had a friend
it.
at the paper mill, man, and when I was real young, it was like they had like a barbecue in the summertime. It was like, hey, bring all your kids over to my house. You know what I mean? I got a
Because
bunch
I got a
of
big TV. Bring all your kids over. I got a big TV.
I
We'll
got
watch
that-
a fucking
I got
Disney
that-
movie.
No,
I got the
Super
satellite
Mario. We
dish.
played
Remember
Super
the
Mario
size of
3,
this
bud,
room,
man. We
satellites?
played Super Mario 3 when we got to the giant level, man, where they're big anyway. When I was a kid, man, on like the satellite dish, big screen TV in this guy's house, man, it's like Mario was like that fucking big, man, in my
Yeah,
head.
that
Man.
would've
It was
been
like
impressive.
the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. But I mean, I was
My
little.
buddy Joey used
I'm sure he's
fucking
bigger now.
have a nice house, man. I'd always go.
My
over there.
55 would be fun.
He had one of them huge satellites.
60.
Remember they were the size of this room.
Yeah, there used to be one down on
Satellite dishes outside your house.
Yeah, yeah,
The fucking
yeah.
size of this room.
Rodney had one.
Like, oh, you want a swimming
Yeah.
pool or a satellite dish?
Yeah.
Takes about the same
Yeah,
amount
where
of
Jay
room.
McCollum lived right diagonal if you walked out of his house, man.
Okay.
There was one in that backyard with the white
Yeah.
fence.
Yep.
Like back in the day, I kid you not, when we all grew up, if you wanted more than 13 channels, you needed a dish the size of a swimming pool
Yeah.
in
Oh,
your
man,
yard.
it's crazy.
Like,
Oh,
if you wanted more than 13 channels,
Yeah.
you needed a fucking dish the size
watch,
of your
watch
yard.
the movie
And your
Contact
TV.
and that big thing in the backyard that they're using to contact UFOs. We were using that for channels, man.
yeah.
Holy shit, that shit was nuts.
That was
It's
nuts.
the size of the actual fucking dishes they use to search now.
Okay.
That TV, I think, was the first thing that came out that was a small
Smaller
contact
one?
or Star Choice.
All right, okay, guys. Here's a brain challenge for you guys.
Oh.
I've seen them. I've seen them all the time on yards, and I know they're useless for everyone.
What?
And they're free. The big old satellite dishes. If you were given one, well, what would you do with one?
I think if you can
Paint
get
it.
the box, you can use
And
it.
make what of what?
Well,
No, like I mean, it's a
Paint
cool
a
shape.
cool
It's a cool
picture.
big shape. It's a cool big shape.
Fuck. Cut it open, make a fucking pool.
I would. I thought about it. I thought
Cut
about
the
like
fucking middle fucking.
it'd almost
decorative.
be a form. It'd be a
Right.
form for
I'd cover it with like a
a.
mirror-like substance, and then I'd use the sun to hit it, and then focus a fucking beam of like exhausting, like burning on it.
What are you doing?
Death ray.
Your death ray from the melting ship's sails?
Yeah, like on
Burning
Mythbusters.
Like
shit.
on Mythbusters?
Burning
You could do that, man.
Oh yeah, magnifying glass.
I was thinking like a giant koi
Like a
pond,
mirror tape.
like
now.
concrete.
They used to
concrete
do that
it.
back in the day. They shine
Oh, yeah.
fucking really bright lights and fucking.
Koi pond.
We all watch Mythbusters.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
I
thing.
miss
That's
that
the thing.
show.
I missed it too.
You know the Asian guys passed away, eh?
Did
Grand Tamahala.
Oh,
Yeah, passed away, dude, and he's young. He's young.
Yeah,
Why
no,
did
he
he
was
pass
the
away?
youngest.
Yeah,
Oh, well, no, he was actually a lot older than
passed
me.
away.
Well,
He was like 40s.
Is that
when
you?
that was on.
I don't know. I heard straight up wrestling.
That was in my pocket, probably there.
Oof.
They call me Russell. They call
Ah.
me Russell on the streets.
Papa Kale's in the house. Good, Papa Kale. I had a question for you.
Yeah.
It's in Brunswick Day. This weekend. Boom, boom.
I understand.
Do you have Saskatchewan days? That was a legit question.
Saskatchewan one.
Yeah. Here, let me give him a soft.
Saskatchewan,
I gave him a
Elijah.
soft entrance. Here I am, like I'm too excited to fucking ask a question that I didn't fucking say. Okay, I was in the fucking hissy.
Hi, Papa Cal.
What? What did you say? Hotmail account?
So hi, Papa Kale.
Oh, I thought you said Hotmail account.
I got a Hotmail account.
Hotmail account.
It's
Papa Kale at hotmail.com.
It's taiter@simpatico.gmb.ca.
Yeah, catch me on ICQ. Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
We need the lurkers to speak up. No, Rick too. Stop bossing the stream. People can lurk. And technically, the lurker is just what one person.
You?
It's probably Tater's wife. It's probably Tater's wife.
Yeah, probably.
You know what I mean? Is it?
Probably. She's probably making sure I'm here.
There we go. Probably is. There we go. Mr. Solid Tate. And Rick too. I meant to say Rick too, but great video, bro. Oh, Papa Kale's congratulating Rick too for the great video on my channel. My favorite part was the zoom in on Tater's face as
like
Poop talked
too.
about. I mean, I love that too. Talk about the demon doll.
That was like a good.
And Rick too. I'm just kidding, dude. Like Papa Kale nailed it. Like everyone knows, whenever there's a quality fucking video that's been showing up lately, it's your cut. It's your like the. I can't hide it. There's no way to hide it. Like you know what I mean? Like you're.
You
try
did
to hide it, he'll let him know, you know.
Yeah.
You did it.
Thank you, Papa. Much love. Tater's official debut in a Dead Poop vid is a hit for sure.
No, there we go. Hey, leave that beer alone, you little shit stain. I saw your hands up by that
They're
beer.
coming, Matt.
They're going from that beer.
Close the gate.
No, man, I'll just
I
fucking
want
give
them
them
to,
a
I want them to
fucking.
climb over.
Oh, you want them to climb over? There you go.
Work. No, let them.
You can't scare them off with sound, dude.
Yeah.
Be it. Well, they don't know.
You're gonna do
Sam
like
here. I'm
100
driving.
You're gonna do like 100
What?
things, shaking things at
What?
likes.
Why don't you concentrate on driving, Sam here? I guess I'm on Sam Sears radio because he's driving.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Live streaming there. Oh, yeah.
Unless he doesn't have Bluetooth and he just has his like phone
phone
in a cup holder. Unless
Sam
he's just
here,
rocking a
there,
phone.
Sam there,
You're on his
Sam
radio,
there.
so he's gotta have Bluetooth.
Sam everywhere.
Yeah, Sam here.
Sam here, there, everywhere.
Sam here, Sam there.
Sam there, Sam here.
Here, let me get something. I have the perfect item.
Who,
Let me show you something.
has this been fixed up? Something looks different. All these
I
boards.
think this
Oh,
might
they
be
took
angled
the
back.
drywall off.
Oh yeah, they.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
They ripped out a bunch of shit.
Okay. Yeah.
They had a lot more crap.
Yeah. All those fucking cabinets and shit.
Now he's got a bunk
I
bed.
seen that. He's always had the bunk bed.
Jump up. Have yourself a little snooze, man. I don't trust it.
I can see
I'd like a
the
cross brace.
construction of it, and
I think it needs a brace down the middle.
nope, he's good, man. Like you're fully supported. Like, come on.
But how hard are some drunk? Oh man, no, not that hard. The middle part of those boards.
They're good.
Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere.
No, if I can pick myself up,
No, you're
I
right.
just won. No, that's a solid. He's got her made
That's
good.
sleep-worthy.
It don't look like it is, but
No, it is.
he's got her.
Yeah, those are pretty thick boards up there.
Oh yeah, he's got her right.
They tick.
Right into the joints.
They tick by.
They tick by. Only
Them
by.
boards be tick.
I still wouldn't sleep up there. I was just afraid to hit the fan on the way up the fucking ladder.
West Side, great T-shirt. Papa Kale says.
Oh,
sweet.
my 8-year-old, eh?
We've never seen anyone climb the loft. Go up there, Joe.
Fuck! I drank out of the beer thing.
Hey, you drank out of the beer thing, man. That's got to be
There's a
credit.
fucking leg.
Matt's the only other person that drank out of the
I'll
lager.
go up there. Fuck it. You've never seen nobody up there? Let's go back to 19.
I was just gonna grab the chips and dip, but I
Yeah,
guess there's no dip.
1992 here.
You got your acid.
Chong, 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 chong. Oh, you getting up there?
Yeah, somebody said he's never seen someone up here.
I've been up there. Man, that's you're not climbing in ideal situations, that's for sure.
Man, he's a mountain climber from
Man,
way
I'm a
back.
scaffolder. Fuck, you see some of the holes I crawl in?
Whoa! I don't need to know anything about your
You
personal
see
life.
some of the dark places he slipped in.
I don't need to know anything
The
about your
very
personal
first
life.
time I went to the East Mill, this fucking old guy, he's like, "Yeah, you like toothpaste?" I'm like, "What?"
You want your beer up there, Joe?
I don't know. Can they see me up here? Probably not.
No, I see you a little bit. Let me raise it up
Which
for you.
where's his?
Mike didn't trust it. I don't trust it either. I wouldn't sleep up here.
Man, I slept up there a few
I
times.
know you have.
Well, there's
You
been
were
a
hanging off, I
fire.
remember.
One board. Just one board.
Yeah, see now he's up
Right
there.
in the middle.
That's yeah, solid. That's where he's keeping his
No,
hips.
like I
He's
said,
got
No,
his
that's
like I
hardwood
said,
boards.
This is
Yeah,
fucking.
they're solid.
This is
Construction.
fucking. He's got her good.
Oh yeah,
I didn't
Yeah.
look at it all the
she's
way.
solid.
Look at all the supports.
Oh yeah, fuck.
I wouldn't worry about it. How
She's
heavy
well
are you,
distri-
you fat ass?
She's well
Man,
distributed, connected, not just
And whatever it is, that would take
I don't
it.
even know.
connected
that
to
would take
beams.
Oh, you got boards back there too. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, he's fucking super
Oh
supportive.
man. Yeah. No, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, relax. Is it up to code? Hells no. Is it fucking strong enough? Hells yes.
Tells yes.
Ladder's a little fucky.
Well, they're shitting away, dude. They're fucking shitting away.
I probably can't get back down.
You can tell he was gonna make the ladder with them closer, and then as he got higher, he realized
And
he was
then he
running out of
ran
boards.
out of boards.
He
Yeah,
spaced
that
it
one
out.
last one. That one last one.
Oh shit!
Dirty as fuck up here. Why did
Watch
I climb
your
up here?
leg there, nails might get
No,
there.
like I said, I'm.
Let me
worried
stop the
about
fan.
the
Is the fan in your
Watch
way?
that Gansky. That's my buddy's beer, man. You knock
my
that over, I
buddy.
want ya.
No, I made it up with it. Here,
Come
put
on,
my hard
come on.
hat.
West Side,
I'm
great
gonna put my
tea.
hard hat on.
Better, 'cause you're-
Joe, show
you're
these
getting
guys how to parkour. They're guys do parkour. No, Cam, you haven't dad.
Oh, it's like my helmet.
It's an Irving hard hat.
That's an Irving hard hat.
Yeah. You could be the fucking boss
I'm a yellow
boss
hat.
supervisor.
I'm a fucking yellow hat, man. That's my helmet, man.
There you go, Joe. And get that for the fan.
Boys, come on my
That's what I
site,
put
man.
down for.
For the fan. From now on, Joe has to sit in the loft on the stream. The loft guy.
Give me a mattress or something.
Look at the moves on him, man.
He's a scaffolder. That was awesome. That was awesome. Why put a hard hat if you're not gonna use it? But thanks.
Ding.
Hey, Tater, 306. Write down 306.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, that's pretty dirty up there. I'll sleep up there.
Man, the hard hat was genius.
Yeah, that worked out for you, dude. Doinks.
Remember coming in the
But
bench?
toinks.
I will because I will write that down 306.
Was that when my heart had it?
Yeah.
The thing I fucking put it on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
No, my turn.
Oh no! See, caught him in time. Just like this fucking sweater, man. Look at the inside of the hood. Look how bright this is too.
It's fucking bright there, bright boy. Nice hoodie there, bright boy. Be ashamed.
What do you mean? Like, what? Be ashamed. What do you mean? Like,
Saying, man.
I love this thing. What
Yeah,
do you
I
mean?
love it too, man. It's awesome, man. I'm just saying, be ashamed.
What, like, what do you mean? Be ashamed about what? Like, it's great. It's great. It's great.
Yeah, you're right. Be ashamed.
Yeah. Like, I thought you were gonna stunt fall. I thought you were gonna do the stunt fall.
Oh,
Full commit. You should have.
No, I have a full beer. I couldn't have done it.
No.
Actually, that would have been legendary to fall, do the roll, and keep the beer from spilling a drop.
And then hit it on the fan. Patongs.
It's like when you're like off-roading or something, man. You're going over a bunch of bumps, but you master the rhythm of the bumps, man, so you don't lose any of your liquid.
Oh yes. When you're drinking and driving.
No, I mean like when you're drinking a coffee.
Because I've never done that before.
Is that entrapment?
I mostly meant for coffee.
Oh yeah, yes, the warm drink, not the cool,
Yeah.
refreshing one.
The warm
That's
nectar
great.
of Canada.
That's great.
I think that's the only thing that. Imagine if they tried to like coffee embargo Canada, no coffee at all, man. I think that could cause some serious. I think that's the only thing that could seriously cause some serious up in arms.
Oh fuck yeah.
We're a pretty peaceful nation, man, but I think we take to the streets.
There you go. Green Hood's getting fucking took down a peg right now.
What the fuck's going on, man? You leave that fucking handsome
Rick-
green hooded
Rick
rascal
2.
alone.
Climbing in the loft, Joe 1, Green Hood 0.
Bam.
Green Hood's scared if he goes into the loft, it's a trap.
Yeah, no, yeah, he's got his back against the wall all the time. He's on his like
Like a
6
metal
and 9. He's on his 6 and 9. His head on a swivel.
Oh yeah.
Can't be trapped in a
And
loft.
I drank out of the fucking.
Not without
bag.
his crossbow.
Yeah,
Not without, man, if he shows up with his
Chugged it,
crossbow,
too.
he'll go up there.
Joe 2, fucking Green Hood 0, man. He chugged out of the leg, man. You'll never get fucking Green Hood to chug out of the fucking leg.
No, or tater.
Oh, there you know.
I tried.
I can't
He's
chug out
he's
of
like,
the
oh
leg.
yeah, fucking new thing.
Can't do it.
Everyone knew on the stream. was
I mean,
like,
it's
no, they
probably
don't.
been
I
so-
watched this shit.
No,
It's
no,
so
no.
But I'll do
decontaminated with
it.
alcohol.
It's a very soft sales pitch.
It
It was a very, very,
yeah,
very
it was
soft
more
sales
softer
pitch.
than that.
There's probably been so much alcohol in there that there's probably no bacteria, but he could still.
No, he washed it out with some bubbly.
I put a bubbly in it. I got the sidewalls and everything. Like,
Yeah.
it's good. Like, probably didn't take the smoke or the crap dinner.
Stains.
The stains are alarming, but
Have
you
you
don't
seen
have to.
those?
There's been liquor in there.
Have you seen those? Those stains?
Joe almost lost his eye.
Oh,
Dead
no.
Poop should have guests sign in a legal waiver before appearing. These aren't guests. These are friends.
I put my hard
I don't
hat.
get guests.
Hey,
I have
no,
friends on.
I put my hard hat on before I came down. I knew the situation.
I offered to stop the fan.
I
I did
assessed
offer to
it,
stop the
and
fan.
I put the hard hat on, and everything was good.
So technically on camera, like, bam, he could knock them out, and Joe could never have been the same ever again. But I was like, man, I offered to stop the fan. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think a good lawyer could just like get me out of it. Like,
Yeah.
yes, Joe, sorry that you're never the same ever again, but I think I'm out of it because of the video evidence. The video evidence. I was like, oh, I stopped the fan. He's like, and you're like, oh, no,
No,
I don't
put this
think
hard
so.
hat on.
You know the video of the guy who purposely jumped into the fan?
Yes, like they jump straight up, boom.
What an idiot that guy was. He got his views, though.
My
He only did it for views, and he got them.
probably not even that bad of a welt.
I think the aftermath of after he hit his head on the fan, I think he hit the table pretty hard.
That's not even going fucking fast enough.
No, and it's not technically like don't do it because you're gonna rip the fan because it's not on there very good.
Yeah, don't
Like
I
it-
used to have one of
because
those.
it's-
pull the fan down.
It's been hit a few times. It's
Oh,
been hit a
sweet
few
Jesus.
times. Like I
So
brought
that
in
could fall
lumber.
right on
Like, chunks. Like you put that. Okay,
Liability.
you want to know how crazy that fan is on max speed? You don't want to see it. You don't want to see that fan on max speed.
You don't want to be in the room.
It likes level 1, and 2's a little harsh. 2's a little harsh on it. 3, forget about it. It's gonna
Forget
fucking.
about it.
It's gonna fucking flop around like a helicopter. The little fucking Kobe's one of us. You know what I mean? Like fucking just fucking
Flopping around like Kobayashi.
slice her fucking head out. No, like the basketball player. Too soon?
Ooh.
Don't say it's not too. Like how much time are you gonna give this guy before the jokes come out?
Well, he never really did anything bad, so you kind of got to give him a little more time than everybody else.
I think he did something bad. Someone like Ari Shafir said he did something bad, and that's what raked him on the coals.
Well, that's
Over.
highly debatable.
You're debatable right now.
Man, Ralphie May's got a good point, man. You know?
You're debatable.
18-year-old white girl.
Whoa. Okay. You
Black
got my,
guy.
so I mean, you got my interest.
Doesn't work. I mean, there'd be some fucking form of fucking signs. There was no signs that there was anything for us. Just leave Kobe alone.
Ralphie May?
Yeah.
Really, Ralphie May? That
He's
guy.
dead too. Rest in peace.
That guy probably couldn't even find his own pecker. You know what I mean?
Oh, he definitely can't put it on pecker.
So that's what I mean. Like a lady's got
If
to
I
look
gain
for
20
it.
pounds, I have to lean forward to
Like
see
that's
my
what I
own
mean. Like a
pecker.
lady, like
Lately,
Ralphie
man,
May
fucking-
can't find his own
I've been sitting
pecker.
home for 7
And the
months.
lady's gotta look for it.
Not too hard to
I've been sitting
miss.
home for 7 months. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
It would take an effort to do it
Just
for him
recently,
to
I'm
get a
like, "Oh,
charge.
there you are.
The lady would have to go up. He'd have to get out of breath. Probably take him like 2 break sessions to get his pants down. and then she'd have to lift up his gut, find it, and then fucking sit on it.
He was married.
How can you fucking do any kind of criminal activity with that when it takes so many steps just to get to it?
He's a comedian. Any criminal activity.
Mm-hmm.
Despite shit.
And he was married.
And then who's claiming this fucking art charge?
Kobe.
Kobe Bryant from the helicopter? That's dirty, dude. I thought it was too soon, dude.
I'm confused.
You got me confused, bro.
Those are good though.
fucking the best.
They have those down in the Stizzats?
Is dill pickle a thing down in the U.S.? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Dill pickle chip? Rip the fan off the roof. It'll be good for the views. I don't think so. I like air circulation more than views. It's moving air around and stuff, and it's serving a purpose.
Mm.
But you know what views do? Fuck all. You know what I mean?
Oh, man. My boy needs some subs.
Deadpool, were you making Kobe jokes of the day or off or OF?
What's that mean?
No, those are off the cuff. If that's what you're asking, I didn't see those anywhere. I come up with my own death jokes. I don't go looking for death jokes. You think I'm a death joke looker upper?
Think he's death poop?
Do you think I'm a death joke looker upper? Oh, you got me all wrong. I don't look up that stuff.
Eat his fucking chips.
Each chip has a meaning. Each chip.
Remember that wish, you got the bubble, you're supposed to make a wish and bite the wish chip?
No, I wish fucking Rick 2 didn't say that. I don't even know what he said. It doesn't matter.
Wish chips.
The foldovers?
I'm good. I'm good for now.
He's what?
Are those dill pickles? I thought Tater didn't like dill pickle chips.
No, I like dill pickle chips.
You don't like the dill pickles in general? Like the
No,
the
I
pickles
like
themselves?
I like pickles. I just don't like. You were asking me
I
specific
don't like
questions about
pickles.
pickles I've never heard of. I'm not a pickle connoisseur, but I enjoy a pickle. I'll just go with the basic, like classic jar of pickles. You know what I mean? Buy a pickle, grab a pickle, eat a pickle. I don't know what it's called.
I get that.
I think baby dills are the good ones. Those little tiny little cocksuckers.
Yeah, I get that.
That's the way.
You guys want a chip? You sure? I have one.
Dressed all over is a chip they don't have down there.
I was fooling.
Really?
New chip bag fucking fooling.
Yeah, they don't have all dressed in the States.
One payment.
Roasted chicken?
They probably have
Dill
roast
pickle.
chicken.
New chip bag fooling.
Maybe not though. You guys got roast chicken chips down in the States?
Let me just unchip my hands.
Roast chicken.
Yeah, roasted. Okay. Quote me if I'm wrong. Let's say if you didn't have a meal and you're like, oh, let me just put some in my stomach. Doesn't a bag of roast chicken chips feel like a meal? Feel and taste like a meal.
Fuck yeah.
It feel and taste like a meal a little bit. You know what I mean?
It's almost like you're eating a chip full of gravy or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Man, that would be good. Remember they made those fries and gravy chips?
Oh,
Those
Those were
mixed,
decent.
those mixed with a fucking bag of roast
Those were
chicken.
decent.
With
Oh,
those are fucking
fuck.
sick.
that's a full meal there.
Yeah, that's fucking chicken fries and gravy. Yeah, that's a hot chicken sandwich bag right there.
Oh, fuck
Patent pending.
yeah.
You guys pour enough to like not be able to get the salt and vinegar chips, and you just put plain and vinegar,
Just, sprinkle some vinegar on it. Yeah.
or
I've
like
done that.
dip your chips in a vinegar bowl. That's
No,
my move.
I used to fucking sprinkle the vinegar in it, right on your chips,
Right in the chip
Fries?
bag.
right in the chip bag. Yeah.
Oh man, you're what year do you live in?
What do you mean?
I have that's fantastic. That's a life hack I would like. Man, I like
makes your chips taste like salt and vinegar.
I'd like take each one and dip it in a
You
wet
shake the
bowl.
bag
I
up
dip
and
it
just
in a
fucking mix
bowl.
it around.
Just
Yeah.
fucking sprinkle, mix.
That's not horrible. I love the
If you
idea.
have like don't use the big jug. Like,
Yeah.
Don't
Use that
you
little
sprinkle-
fucking glass thing
like
with the
some-
little
yeah,
metal
you got
top.
some
There,
little
little
sprinkle
vinegar.
vinegar.
If you go to Mary Brown's, you can get vinegar packs, and you
Okay.
could have some at the ready for those plain chips.
2 vinegar packs would do
Poke a little needle hole in
you a
it.
bag or
Yeah,
so.
yeah, and then I'll set up shop right beside fucking Lingley's food truck. But his food idea is way better than mine. Like, man, that was pure genius. And will you guys ever know? Never. Because, man, that is patent pending.
He's gonna
Like,
open up
man.
a greasy spoon called Sloppy Scotty's.
Catch Scotty at the fucking Dragon's Den. Once this
Roach
COVID,
burgers, man.
once this
Bar
COVID
burgers.
clears up, you'll catch Scotty at the Dragon's Den for sure, dude. With this one, with this fucking idea.
Jesus, thought to have an whole episode to get that pitch out, eh?
Oh shit, that'd be the special.
Nuts. You know, like when you're hungry. So I was uptown the other night and I seen this truck. Everybody was there.
I saw.
I'm not following you. I'm not following you.
Yeah. But then potatoes.
Yeah. So like, that smells good. Can you just give me what that is? You know?
Yeah. But
And then we'll buy it.
But the
We'll buy it.
propane.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tire pressure's low.
And his arms are so long, man. He'd be slinging plates at the front of the
Oh,
fucking
man.
thing, man. Like just fucking going on a style.
He would be the food truck.
Oh yeah, man.
He would be the food truck. Like, he would be in the middle of it, and then
Yeah.
I bet like
he could reach every end
he
of
could
it.
reach every. He could like what
Okay.
just without even moving. Like
Probably do it sitting down, man.
sitting down even.
No, in all realistic though, he should do nothing more than drive the thing. Or cook. He shouldn't be the face of the operation at the window handing out the food.
No, get someone for that.
He'll hit on every chick that comes
Yeah.
to the window.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah.
Here's your meal, and there's my phone number for
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Fucking Yelp would just be fucking destroying him.
Yeah, all those profits goes to the lawyers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said
I
what?
shut him down 7 times fucking in fucking a week, man. He couldn't remember each time.
You got out of the truck and danced with her? Aren't you supposed to be cooking? then this is a lawyer talking. You got out of the truck? Yeah, no, I thought she was asking for it.
In all fairness, though,
She just wanted some chicken.
the reason we're razzing him so hard is because his idea was phenomenal.
Oh man, yes. Like this guy, like man, I will.
He nailed it.
Hopefully, he doesn't forget about us.
Sure.
Like he's not living on the west side once this hits big. He's gonna be in Milledgeville or Quispamsis,
Oh yeah.
depending on
1
how
year
his
later,
style
there'll be
is.
2 trucks running around, man.
Yeah.
He might even get enough money saved up to open up his own little fucking greasy spoon. Slanging these bad boys.
Yeah, no, it's a brilliant food idea. It's a and hey, I've dabbled in the world that he's talking about, and has I even fathomed this? No. And then fucking Scotty, I saw the light bulb show up
Yeah,
right
I
over
saw
top
the
of his
light
head,
bulb.
and then he said it,
His eyes.
And then- and then
I put him on the spot.
I heard it, and my eyes rolled back. I was like, "Wow, that's amazing!" And
Scotty, $1 million
I've never-
idea. Let's hear it right now.
I've never
And
thought
he
of
went
it.
blank for like 30 seconds.
Yeah,
He
he
backed up from the boys, man. He just sat there thinking. And then like a light bulb went off, and then he goes, I got it.
I saw the light
and then
bulb.
he said it, and we were like, oh shit, man.
Yeah.
Delivered.
You
100% delivered.
you crazy MF, tall son of a gun, fucking fulfilled the question.
Oh,
Fucking fulfilled the
I
question.
haven't stopped thinking about it, honestly.
Me too. I want one. I want one
I
in
want
my
one.
mouth. I want one in my mouth. And then it can
dripping down
linger
my
in my
lips.
belly. It can linger in my belly for a while, and then I'll wave it goodbye once I'm done, and I'll wish it again. Like, you know what I mean?
Oh.
I think.
I think so.
I don't mean to get emotional, but
It's so good you might have to cut a little piece of that off and throw it on the floor for your homeboys, man.
do you think I can make one without owing him money for the idea? Do you think I can make one on my own without
Yeah.
owing him money? Like
Be all in the recipe.
I'd have to ask him though.
just because you're a good fella.
I'd have to ask him. I'd be like, oh man, Scott, remember what you said about
Legally,
the
you don't
food?
have to ask him shit, man.
I'd be like,
he probably
oh.
don't even remember. We'll probably tell him about this, man, next time we see him.
Man,
Remember that?
what?
I'd be like, no, what? I had a good idea.
That's a fuck great idea, guys.
What
Why
was
don't we do it?
What was it?
Oh, okay, taiter. No, it's just you and me. Just shh. Don't tell no one. If he doesn't remember, are we opening the fucking food truck by ourselves? If he doesn't remember,
I can't be held responsible for my drunken ramblings when I'm hanging out with them, so I may tip it off. I make it excited.
yeah, no. No, he deserves all the glory
All
for
the
this
fucking money
idea.
we're
He
making
deserves
out of this.
100% of all the glory for this idea, man.
Although a food truck wouldn't be as good as like a.
That's the only way I could see it being slanged. That's the only way I could see it being slanged.
Half the size Bob Corner restaurant, small little building, just slanging out the fucking windows, man. Just slanging.
I think with the proper setup, you can slang it out the back of a fucking Ford Fiesta.
I think so too. Yeah.
You know what I mean? With a couple fucking plug-in
Keep it down, man,
inverters.
keep it down.
Oh yeah.
That Ford Fiesta be running all day on gasoline, but you know what I mean? You got a couple power inverters.
Oh yeah. We gotta stop talking about them.
And I know. We're giving away too much. Like
Too
this,
much.
We're giving away too much here, dude.
We're giving away its
Like-
deliciousness.
And we're giving away the business plan. The business plan year 1 is a Ford Fiesta. And, oh, that's not too much again.
I mean,
or Geo Metro. Oh, that's not too much. Like a little 3-cylinder. What? Oh man, that would power that inverter pretty good.
it's good gremlin.
What are the best potato chips?
All dressed.
I don't know if he's talking about taste or brand, but let's do a bit of both.
Best brand?
You said all dress flavor. That's your
So
jam.
you gotta go Ripple all dressed
Ruffles.
though. Ruffle all dressed. Yeah, the Ripple chips.
Like Lay's Ruffles.
No,
No.
Ruffles.
Ruffles is
Well,
his own-
Ruffles is owned by Lay's.
Okay.
I think,
Okay.
aren't they? Or is it Hostess? Or Humpty? No, it's not Humpty Dumpty. Old Dutch bought Humpty Dumpty. Old Dutch ain't bad with certain things. Humpty Dumpty barbecue chips.
I find
Never
Old Dutch flavor has a more of a punch, but Lay's the chip texture is way
Lay's
better.
is definitely the better chip.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, they're like, fuck. Bet you
Bet
can't
you
have
can't
just
just
one,
one.
brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, fuck, come on, you can't do it.
And that's Tater's review. It's like, oh Tater, how do you like your chip? And this is the executive talking to him. Oh, Tater, how do you like your chip? It's like, oh man, they're like, fuck. Oh, so you like them? Fucking right.
Fucking right.
And then he's writing down, like fuck. Okay, is that multiple A's? Okay. Thank.
F triple A
Like
CK.
thank, like they're good, like thank, and that's the like to the poopheads. I say that all the time. Like you know what I mean, like fuck.
But Old Dress, do you like those though?
A lot of
Yeah.
Do you like Old Dress though?
yeah.
They're a good chip that they don't
They're
get,
great.
right?
They're great.
You know they don't get them.
You guys don't get all dressed.
No, Americans don't get them. Maybe close to the border.
See, I
but
think we talked about this because I remember most of the all dressed
it's a
bags.
common thing on the YouTube when the Canadians send stuff to Americans. They usually include a bag of all dressed chips.
What did
And
Marco
M&Ms.
send?
Or not M&Ms, Smarties.
Marco
Smarties,
sent some. Marco did send some all dressed, or was it salt and vinegar? Marco sent every one of
Or
us.
Mr. Big's. They don't have Mr. Big's
Chips.
either. Which is like Mr. Big. Come on now.
It-
Is there a better fucking chocolate bar than a
Oh,
Mr. Big?
man.
yes.
Let's get the
What?
festival.
Oh, Henry. Or fucking
Peanut butter O. Henry.
Let's
baby.
go
Yeah,
Twix.
peanut butter.
Calm down, boys.
Twix? No.
Calm down, boys.
No.
Twix is a treat, man. Mr. Big's solid, man. Mr. Big handles your business anytime.
I don't. I'm not a big fan of that wafer. I'm
When
not
you're
a
this,
big
when
fan
you're
of
this
that
big, they
wafer.
call you Mister.
That's gonna come back out looking the same way it came in.
Yeah. Cracked. Oh man, that fucking like little bit of like what is it, toffee or caramel
Like
inside?
nougat or something.
Oh, they got it all: nougat, wafer, caramel, chocolate, nuts.
You guys are making me hungry. I'm eating an egg dinner. Oh yeah,
Oh,
girlfriend.
egg dinners are
Your
good.
girlfriend's on the rag. She dropped one off. Right? The old girlfriend's on the rag. She dropped
Hey-yo.
off an egg. Hey yo.
Oh,
Were you here for that tape?
no.
Uh,
shit.
Dill pickle chips are good.
I just thought that
Not
was
that
random.
common. And
No, Rick-
okay,
Rick-
you tell me Ritu's question, please.
He's like, what if like women were on their periods and they dropped eggs instead?
What about?
Would you eat it? You eat edible
Oh,
eggs.
yeah.
He said edible eggs.
Edible eggs.
Yes,
Would you eat them?
of course.
Or something like that. And I
Yeah.
was like, it depends on the lady. Like, you know what I mean? Let me have
Yeah,
the
if eggs are coming out of
Carfax.
there.
Hold
Let me
on.
have the Carfax about this fucking egg. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
like, you know what I mean? What's
It's
this?
a great thought at first.
Is she
I loved
Is she
it.
free range grain fed?
And,
or what?
and honestly, it's not even about the eggs itself. It's about the chicken coop. What the fuck has the chicken coop been through?
Yeah.
Like, you know
We're
what
all
I
gonna
mean?
watch out for these chicken heads out here because they might
Yeah.
have salmonella.
Yeah, and then, like, you know what I mean? If this chicken coops has had like fucking a whole basketball team's worth of dick in it, maybe the egg coming out of this coop ain't the best you want to eat that once a month. You know what I mean? Like, maybe not make that omelet. And
These or you just stick to those.
You know what? I'll try one, Mike.
Yeah, man, you suck.
I'll try one. Like you've never had an Alpine. in your
Oh,
life.
no, I've had them.
Had
You know
one.
what?
I'll try
You spent
one.
a summer drinking
No.
a flat a day of those things.
I back in the Cool Can days. Remember them? The fucking Cool Caps.
Cool Caps.
The Cool Caps.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember them?
I remember
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Oh, well,
You used to
well,
fucking take the caps off and collect them and return them in.
Bars got so much cool shit then, man. From when
Oh,
they just
yeah.
they popped the ball. You can't take the cap at the bar, right? Throw it in a bucket, man. At the end of the day, man, like, or at the end of the competition, bars had so much cool Alpine shit.
There's
I moved
years.
away,
Oh, go
and
ahead.
that's I stopped. You couldn't get them.
Including
You couldn't get them.
So it was so cold, I have to clean it off so you guys can.
So I just stopped drinking them, and that was it. When I came back, I found I didn't even care for them.
They're like
Remember back in the beer glory days
they're a good top off.
where it didn't even matter about the beer brand. It's almost like you almost spit on the ground, and you're like, "Who's got the
Now
best
that
gift?
tastes different than before.
Who's got the best gift?"
Not bad. Eh?
Because some of those gifts were crazy. Like I
Remember, you
I
gotta
had
get a
years of
couple
my
good
life
ones
where I
in there.
didn't own a real T-shirt. They're all beer T-shirts. Like, you know what I mean? Like, remember when the
What's the
gifts
history?
were a big
What's the
thing?
history of your beer can?
What do you mean the history? I just I opened it from the fridge. I got it from the fridge about 5 minutes ago.
Brought it in here.
Oh man, your beer is way older than this beer.
Dill pickle chips are good. Not that common.
Since
In the US till recent.
1786.
Old Dutch
Fucking
is the
Alpine
OG.
in 1937, man. This beer's been around forever, man.
Papa Kale.
Canada wasn't even around.
Remember Hostess?
17.
To me,
1877,
Hostess
Canada.
is the OG, and I don't even think there's Hostess
No,
anymore.
that don't exist no more.
Hostess used to be
Yeah, they had those
Oh,
like
fuck.
fucking
the bag
little
boys.
Munchies guys,
The
the little
Munchies,
Munchies
yeah.
guys.
It was like a red bag, a blue
a red
bag.
guy.
It
The
was like
Munchies.
it was like
Or
the
bags.
shape. It was it was a shape of a bag of chips. Really, don't
Okay.
think about it.
No.
Do you guys remember
100%,
these?
dude.
They used to
Were
come.
they?
They came
Yes,
with
the Hostess little fucking-
these little silver plastic
Yeah,
pieces in a
100%.
package inside them. It was $1. Little silver thing inside them. Do you remember them?
I remember the
The
fucking Superman, the
Man, I was in,
Nintendo
like,
scratchers
I was
was
in like
amazing.
I was in like grade 5, and we used to buy these bags of chips, and they had these little silver fucking plastic dollars. So what Hostess dollars? So what you did is you were supposed to fucking go and buy merchandise from them with this, right?
Okay.
I went into the store and I kept telling them fucking bags of chips were like 89 cents or something. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
went and
yeah.
bought a bag of chips. Here's this silver fucking plastic dollar. So I went back into the store and I'm like, okay, fucking went up to the
Yeah, it's a
cashier.
Hostess dollar.
Here,
can buy the
I
fucking
gave it
chips
to
with
him.
Hostess.
He's like, what do I do with this? I'm like, well, you're supposed to give it back to the vendor.
So you
That's
won a
like-
grand prize and you gave it to the fucking
Man,
store guy?
I went back to that store. Every bag of chips had this fucking silver dollar in
So
it.
look at it this way. It's like when they had Pepsi points. It's like getting a Pepsi point, but no matter whether it was a free pop or not, he's just using it to get a free pop.
Man,
See,
I
I'd
paid
have to
89
I'd
cents
have
for
to see a
100 and
picture of
some
this dollar
bags
to
of
like
chips.
charge my memory.
Man,
I don't
I
remember.
just
I
that.
don't
kept
remember
getting
it, but
chips.
that's what he's saying. I
I
don't
just
remember.
kept
Oh, we're
getting
the real
bags of
same
We're
age,
chips.
saying
yeah.
that.
I just
No,
kept
me and
getting
him.
bags of
Well,
chips.
okay, fuck, man.
I think I was in like grade 4 or
Boys,
5.
we're
the
talking
same,
like what?
81.
81.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a younger
He's
guy.
youngin', yeah.
Not young. He's
December, we're like 2 years apart because you're born in December 25th. I'm born January 1st, man.
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
I mean, I
That
hung
like
out-
eliminates a
I
year
know.
almost right
I
there
know.
in between.
I hung out with his older brother.
That's like you're
About that
basically
all the
born in
time.
1982 and I'm basically
Yeah.
born in 1982.
When I was younger, I hung out with his older brother, and the only thing I could say about him that I remember, like yes, he loved Halo, and the other thing, I don't know how they made a hat that big. That guy had a
Yeah.
ginormous head, like a ginormous head. Like I think I think his snapback was like holding on to dear life on that last snap. Like, you know what I mean?
He used to wear a lot of bandanas too. He wore bandanas a lot because he'd sweat so much in the summertime, man, because he was so big. He'd also walk around with the towel, man, just hanging out the back just because he was so big. He'd constantly, because he had no hair, right?
Yeah.
So there's no hair to soak up his sweat, man. So he's just constantly fine. That's why he started wearing the bandanas.
And they're cool.
Well, when you're that big, no one's going to tell you different.
No.
Not back then. I mean, now anybody challenge him. I think I might be bigger than him now. I saw him.
Seasoned
the other day, he's small.
salt chips
Really?
is the same taste as all dressed, says Rick 2. Seasoned salt chips is the same as all dressed.
All dressed up.
Dressed all over.
Yeah.
I mean,
What's the other one?
Hey. Did you catch it? Humpty Dumpty chips. I hope Legendary. I hope Legend brings a note for not being in class today.
Yeah, I used to go to that store.
Legend was in here earlier.
You guys you'll remember this.
I don't know. He was here and he bounced. I don't know. He might be back.
You guys remember this prize that was in the chips back in the day when Gremlins 2 came out? Do you remember how big of a deal that was when it came out, the movie Gremlins 2?
Oh, fuck yeah.
They had temporary tattoos in the bag of chips.
Yeah.
Do you remember those? All the different types of Gremlins. There was the guy that was the electric one. They had all those. I
remember them. Yeah,
and Garbage Pail Kids.
They're cartoons. Yeah.
Garbage Pail Kids, man. If you had a collection of those, man, unopened right now.
They was on Pawn Stars. It was on Pawn Stars, the whole collection.
Yeah, it was probably fake.
No, it wasn't fake.
Not the collection. I mean the episode.
Well, still though, they brought in the toy expert, and the toy expert's like, "Oh, I'm Garbage Pail Kids. That's right."
Oh, they're an amazing toy.
And yeah, it was worth something. It was worth something. I think Chumley bought it. Like,
you know what else was worth a lot, man? Those little homies, man.
Remember them?
Yeah.
Fuck, I bought one every time.
Joe's been talking about those for years.
There's a vice doc. There's a vice doc on those.
I still got a bunch of them.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I remember him. But there is a vice documentary.
Yeah, about the buddy going out of business with him.
Yeah, he has the little coin op machines.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fuck, I had a big fucking bag of them.
Yeah, you get the right ones to fill somebody's collection with one of those buds, man, because you can't get those shits no more, man.
No. They were fucking cool. Man. I used to get them down Lancaster Mall, down in that Kmart fucking hallway.
Yeah.
Right outside Dollar Store.
I was telling my kids about that the other day. I was like, right here where we're standing. I was like, this used to be all glass windows, and it was a hallway.
They didn't have that bus stop little area. It was way more narrow. It was way more narrow.
Yeah, they didn't have that. No, it was a big.
That was a big
tunnel. It was like a tunnel.
And there was all
bikes. Like a tunnel. Yeah.
They had a dentist office there. Part of it was like an opening to a dentist.
Yeah, there was a little door there to go in.
Yeah. The old.
You wouldn't even notice it was there, man, if you didn't read the damn door.
No.
And then there's a sports card shop too at the end.
Yeah.
Troy Boys?
And quote me if I'm wrong, there was a movie theater there.
Once upon a time.
Yeah,
Once upon a time. I don't remember
that.
up the steps. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
I remember the
that wasn't in our
card.
No, me and my kids were sitting there, and I was like, there was a movie theater up here at one point in time. And I'm looking, I'm thinking about how fucking far back the building actually goes, right?
Yeah.
It's not very far right there.
No.
Like, how big is that room?
But there was probably like
but
three
it
movies.
was,
There was the
it was
Paramount, and there was the other one. That one was really just like a West Side one, really.
So yeah, this is relevant to our age group. Rick 2 wants to know what's was your favorite marble type when you were a kid?
Ooh,
Galaxies.
I was gonna say
the
Galaxy, but now I'm trying to think because I
like the Oilers. I like the Oilies. The Oilies.
I like the Froggies. I like Froggies.
I was a space guy, so.
Do you remember those ones?
No.
Yeah, they were green. They had the white patch over. They went over each side.
Yes. Like a white most of it, and then like a fucking almost like a plain center.
Well,
it was because
the plane had
mostly green.
Had the
just
twist.
had the white coming out.
The plane had the twist in the middle. That
You're
was
thinking
the plane.
of beach balls, I think, is what you're thinking of. I'll show you a picture of a Froggy. Let's see what's going on.
And then I think we called yours the Galaxies. We called them I think Croakers or Crockers.
Yeah, it just looked like a rock.
They're all
with
speckles.
A bunch of,
speckles.
Looked like a space rock.
Yeah. They had little divots in them, right? Wasn't even smooth, or yours was smooth or not smooth?
Because
some of them actually had the little divots.
Yeah, they weren't.
It was like textured.
Like they missed a coating or something,
It was a little textured.
Yeah.
Man, I was
Remember Jacks?
I was great at
You
marbles.
ever
No,
play Jacks?
I remember Jacks. I never played Jacks, but I was pretty
I
decent
used
at
to play
marbles.
Jacks.
Did you?
Just play marbles all the time. And dinky cars playing in the sand, making little towns and shit.
You're one of them.
Yeah.
I never did that in front of people.
Fuck, man.
No, it's cool. I was cooler than that.
So this is a Froggy, but this isn't the color of the one that I...
Wink.
Oh, shit.
I love cars.
No,
I love
that's
big cars.
cool.
So
I
that
didn't
would
do
be
it
a
at
Froggy,
school,
but
I
that's,
did
that
it
one
at
right there
home.
is the one I'm talking about, but the ones I liked were the green and white ones, not
Yeah,
those
the
ones.
swirly. Okay, yeah, the cool swirls. Cool swirly ones.
Froggies.
Yeah, I see.
But the ones I liked were the green and white ones. I'm going to try to find a green and white one. Oh, we got a bunch of them here. That's the one.
I don't know. Those look weird. I
That
don't
one's
remember.
a good one.
Is that you? I don't remember that color green back in the day.
Wow, you weren't a stud then.
That's almost not green.
You obviously
Yeah,
didn't have an authentic collection, you know what I mean?
Oh no, you're man. Guess what? Mine are actually worth money because they're antiques. Yours are what? Newer? Like
Newer?
younging. They're what? Like 2
Newer.
years? 2 years newer?
They
Like,
don't have timestamps on them.
Newer.
We didn't collect those back then because they didn't even exist.
My brother was
I
born in
could-
79. Where do you think I got all my
I
marbles,
couldn't-
man?
I couldn't-
Think they came from nowhere?
I couldn't even.
You're rocking Plainsies, buds.
I couldn't even
Couldn't even hang.
Yeah.
I couldn't even
I'll
win
take
them.
Golden Boy, man.
I couldn't even
Wait,
win them
no,
off
you-
someone because
oh,
they
you
didn't
got-
even.
I had
Plain
one that
games.
was Golden Boy from Seinfeld. His favorite shirt's Golden Boy. Well, I had
Yeah.
a marble. My favorite marble was Golden Boy.
Hey.
And I also had Baby Blue.
Take. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if
I wasn't the best at
I
marbles,
don't know if
but
I
had a
need
lot.
to. I don't know if I need to spoon feed this to you.
So,
But when I was playing marbles, you're playing dinky cars, bro. Oh, like you know what I mean? Like your marbles didn't even exist then.
yeah, you never played Dinky Cars.
Oh man, they make new marbles
In
every
the
year.
80s, you never played Dinky Cars until you were like fucking 10.
No, I think that the dinky cars you upgrade from dinky cars to marbles because marbles is
Not
gambling.
around here, bro. They go hand in hand.
Marbles
bro.
is gambling. What you're
Yeah.
gonna gamble dinky cars? Oh, let me
No, you play
let me
dinky
make motor sounds and race you, and then I win your car. that's not how dinky
You
cars
gamble
work.
for marbles at recess, man.
Man, I will fucking win your marbles. Like it's marbles was gambling.
Let's get some marbles, son.
When we that was gambling. Like
Let's get some marbles,
To
son.
the dollar store.
whatever marble.
To the dollar store.
Whatever. Whatever marble you decide to play with, unless there's a little sidebar conversation, whatever marble you decide to play with
If I lose it, I'll just guilt you
is
to
the
give it
one that
back
I
because I'm
win
sexist,
after I
dog.
get it. Is the one that I win after I get it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, plays these, keeps these, and then you have to go through the whole code. Plays these, keeps these, everything in the book, stamps on it, no erase
No
these,
races, yeah.
this and that, and then, man.
You can't triple stamp and double stamp. You
Yeah.
can't triple stamp and double stamp. Boy.
That's not fair.
Yeah, you're playing with kids. You almost have to do that. You just legit almost have to do that. Because, man, there's been some marble arguments.
Oh,
Like-
marblements.
Like, let's say you lose your precious,
Oh, shit.
and then you don't want to lose it. Man, I've seen some people cry. I've seen some people cry with some marble balls.
I cried over marbles before. I think
Oh, yeah?
Scott
It's a
won.
bad loss.
Yeah, I think it might have even been from Scott. I think Scott might have took one of my favorite. I think he might have took Golden Boy from me one time, man.
Yeah.
And I got right upset, man, about it, man. And
You're not my friend anymore.
no, I never called him anything like that. He just knew I was really upset, man. I think he gave me Golden Boy back.
Oh yeah.
Or I won him back with his sidekick, Baby Blue. But I think Scott gave him back. I didn't want to risk Baby Blue. I think Scott wanted Baby Blue. Too.
And that's when you do that sidebar. Like I've done it before, where I'll play with this.
Years of no
I'll
internet.
play with this marble, but what's up for trade is this one.
That has to be stressed. No internet. You know what I mean? We had no internet at this time in our lives.
Yeah. No, they
No
didn't exist.
internet.
It didn't exist.
What was that?
It didn't exist.
No
Oh.
internet.
It was.
Okay.
Once
That's why they don't-
Once some video games started going, that was. Just,
I think we called
Once you
galaxies
could go
the
online and
speckled
play video
ones.
games, that was when it started to get pretty
The
serious.
oilies, I think
'Cause
we
that's kind of
called
around the same
crown
time when even, like
jewels.
Facebook popped up and all that shit when it got really crazy. Before that was like MSN Messenger.
well, I watched.
Creamy. Yeah, I like the creamies. The white ones with the colors, those were nice.
I forget what it was, but they were all writing coding and doing about gaming and stuff. And then all of a sudden, online gaming came. And Online gaming has been fucking. That's how it started.
Oh,
That's what it was for.
absolutely. Yeah.
That's what it was intended
Well, the
for.
market's ridiculous, man.
And then they
It's
just
so
figured
gross,
out
man,
everything else that they could
It's
do.
the hardest market to get into, man. But like you have to think about it. Like even nowadays, where there's no physical copy for a game, right? So a company does spend a lot of resources developing a game, but almost think of that almost like a movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have your budget, you make your movie, and then you get your profit. So, but then when they get their profit, it's basically they have the finished game. It's just a file on a computer. Now it may be a bigger file on a bigger computer. Now you're buying digital versions of this. You're not even buying hard copies anymore. You're going online, you're downloading the game.
Yeah.
So it's like going copy this file. Oh, put it right there. Now I'll sell it to you for $79.99.
Yeah,
No
yeah.
one's shipping it.
Yeah.
No one's fucking
Yeah.
making it.
No.
No one's doing nothing.
No.
There's no overhead. You make the fucking game, man. You punch it out, man. And then, man, they say Blizzard has like, they don't even say what their net worth is. It's like, what's their GDP? You know what I mean? Because of how much money that fucking company
Oh
makes.
yeah.
It's probably slowed down a bit, man, but World of Warcraft subscriptions and shit like that, that company's fucking.
I hear what you're saying.
Oh yes,
I know all
man.
about it.
It's nuts.
Oh
I
yes.
spent hundreds of dollars on fucking.
I totally
Me too,
understand
but-
every point of
I
view
spent
you've said about
$1,000
everything
alone
you said.
on
Not
Black
me.
Ops 3 just on supply crates.
Not
man.
me, but for the kids, right? You know what I mean?
Oh, I play them myself, man, and I know
I
that
play it. Originally, it was for me.
it's a bad pocket to get into,
Oh,
man.
fuck me, and everything
I can play
you
for
do,
2
you
weeks, or I
fucking-
can throw $20 down right now and get it right now, or
Yeah.
fuck that, I'm buying it right now.
You guys are a skateboard?
I'm not good at it.
The way I
One time.
skateboarded was
I
like,
got 2 left feet, man.
yes, I did a little bit of
Newborn
stand-up
baby
work,
deer on that shit.
but you catch me on my best doing that crazy sit-down work, where yes, I will sit down on a skateboard, but I will
And
go
roll
down the
down.
gnarliest hills, doing the craziest of gnarlies on my ass.
They were banana boards.
A little stand-up
Oh,
work,
yeah.
yeah.
They were dangerous.
crazy.
They were dangerous.
They were fucking crazy.
There's no control. No
No.
control.
The
and-
little idiot. The board was smaller than the
So
trucks.
the board was plastic and it was like pretty thick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was like, they called it a banana board. It might have been like, I can't make the shape with my hand, but it was probably like
That size right there.
this size, like right here.
Yeah.
But like the way the shape of my fingers were, it kind of went into that on both ends. You know what I mean? But
Even-
more rounded even.
Even as a child, your sneakers would overlap.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not. That's
And
how
you-
not
you
wide
had
it
to
was.
stand
That's how
with one
narrow
foot
it
in
was.
front of the other
Oh.
overlap like this. You couldn't go like this or like whatever. You had to go like you're
Side by
you're
side.
standing on it like kind of looking ahead. And that thing had like, it had plastic wheels, man. Those things were
Oh,
death
it was
traps.
nuts.
Boys take them down death hills.
Yeah. Oh,
Get
and
the
they
speed
speed
wobbles?
wobble. Yeah. I was just thinking
The
about
boys be
that.
going
Holy
down, their
fuck.
legs would look like they were fucking
Yeah.
Elvis Presley, man.
Yeah.
Me and
Going down the
Alvin
hill.
went underneath the bus one time.
Yes, sir.
Like that hill that goes down to Digby.
Yeah.
Because he lived right around the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah.
Fucking, we were going and
Death hill.
fucking just going like crazy. And then there's traffic on this side coming up. And then there's a bus in front. We went underneath it.
Yes, sir.
We went underneath the bus. Fucking came out the fucking front end of it. The bus driver lost his shit. Like we just came out from underneath, out the front of him.
Oh, you guys must have went fucking up by where the store was.
Like we're going down through the Digby gates, and there's like some kind
There
of
was like
fucking
a
tour
road,
bus
okay,
and
going
shit like
okay,
that.
okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a lot of fucking quick decisions.
Yeah,
you
we
made
did
in
the
a while.
lay down. We did the laying down underneath to go underneath it because man, there was traffic on like it was
That's
like ah.
psychopathic.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
That's kids. That's kids being kids. Like you know what I mean? Like I man,
I almost died a million times coming down Prince Street from Friendlies, man. Turning that corner up there.
Yeah.
You know how that little blind corner on a bike, just flying, turn the corner? I can remember my brother yelling at me, "You have to be on this side of the road." Because I was so dumb as a kid, I just thought I could be in the middle of the road.
I may or may not have killed 100 people.
Probably may not.
On a video game.
Probably may not.
On a video game.
But
Yeah.
so-
I played
so
Crazy
it's-
Taxi too, bro.
the craziest thing I did as a kid was like my dad had this like, well, you know, I mean, like we're all fucking little redneck, little gun cabinet, little fucking ammo case. I'm not gonna take a gun from my dad, but let me get a fucking handful of fucking 22 bullets. And man, slingshot. I grew up with slingshots,
Yeah.
so we're down fucking the park somewhere. Let me just not say
Which park?
Mm.
shooting off of fucking rocks like these 22s, and we're like, man, did you hear that bang? And then we'd hear like the fucking wrestling in the fucking bushes, like the hitting branches, like hitting leaves. And we like, well, I don't know, spend a whole afternoon just just sending stray bullets all afternoon.
Yes,
Like that's how like I don't know, that's how like rednecks didn't think
Glad I
through their
wasn't walking
fun.
through there then.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like yes,
Fuck.
Damn Upper West.
I never like
Yeah, I
nothing
know.
there.
We go invade their territory, and that's what they do to us.
Yeah. Fucking blasting us with 22 fucking gibberish.
No, I lived there. That's my turf. That's my and I
Yeah,
showed it off.
exactly.
I
You're
fucking
protecting it while we're walking around.
I'm popping off rounds. I'm popping off rounds.
Defending the
I'm
blue
just
store.
enjoying
People
them
from Upper
trails.
West defended that blue store, man. Like it
Oh,
was the
that
only thing in
blue store was the
the
best.
like it was the
That
only thing in the
was
neighborhood that was worth
That
fucking
was
going to.
such a big crowd, man.
That store could be painted any other color. It's still gonna be the blue store.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They
I,
never.
I say to the kids,
never
I'm like,
paint
the
it.
blue store? They're like, blue store? I'm like, yeah, the blue store. They're like, oh, up by the school. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, up by the school, the blue
Yeah,
Blue
blue
store.
store.
Fuck, man.
I've
It's always
known,
boys hanging out
I've
there.
known every
Oh, fuck,
owner
man, yeah.
by name.
The
ever
guy
since
who
the
works
beginning.
there all the time, man.
Mark
looks like Mr.
Duffley
Wallace.
used to work there. Fucking the cop used to work there. R.I.P.
Who's the nerd that works there with the
Paul.
glasses?
Paul.
Yeah.
Paul's the guy that owns it now.
Yeah, Paul, yeah.
He's worked there forever, though.
Yeah, like when I lived up there, he had finally gotten it, and you know what he hated me for?
Shoplifting.
And I look him square in. I fucking look that fucking
Shoplifting?
motherfucker right in the eyes.
Well,
'Cause
his friend stole pepperoni sticks.
Because he tried to give me grief. You know when you rent a movie and you're supposed to bring it back the next day?
You better rewind that shit.
You'll
You better
You-
rewind that.
you'll get it when I decide to walk down 4 houses and bring it to you. I live so close. It's only 4 houses away, but man, I would keep it moving for like a week sometimes. You know why?
We had our
Because I don't give a fuck. And he was so timid. Like he wouldn't say boo to no one.
No,
He wouldn't say boo to no one. And I had a chip on my shoulder when I was younger.
I still rent.
I'd love to
rent
test
from
him.
there. Well, I used to a while back, and he fucking. if I'd go get a movie and fuck, man, sorry, I forgot. I didn't bring it back the next day. 2-3
Yeah,
days
fuck,
later.
sue me,
2
man.
3 days
Man,
later, he'd call
this-
me
this-
up.
this-
He'd be like, you got a movie that's rented from the store?
His voice all trembly too. Paul
Yeah.
calls with a voice.
Yeah,
Oh,
call and look for a fucking movie.
sorry about it.
If you could
Bother
see his
you.
face,
Yeah.
if you could see his face on the other end of the phone, he'd be smiling the whole time and nodding as he's saying it.
Oh
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like just to
Dude.
reassure you that he means no harm.
When I was a kid,
Yeah.
you know how you have a dollar, like you have a
Shit,
dollar.
man, I forgot all about that. Kid's been watching it for days.
You have a dollar, and that equals 17 5-cent candies with the taxes, right?
Do you remember you could?
I'd
fill-
count out loud. And I'm looking straight in the eyes, like 16, 17.
Oh, he tells
and
me. Yeah.
I look him right in the eyes, and I grab like a couple
JK's,
more,
Remember JK's?
and then he would
I mean,
say, "Fuck all."
JK's.
You know what I mean?
JK's,
Like
yeah.
Kathy.
JK's was
he
that
would
man.
say, "Boo."
Yeah.
Oh,
I wouldn't overdo it, but like,
Man.
So this is the Lower West candy equivalent of this.
Yeah.
You could go in there with 50 cents, right?
Oh fuck.
Kathy
Yeah.
worked there forever, knew you since you were this big,
Yeah.
right?
and then
You-
you're just like,
no,
No,
you don't touch them.
She does it.
She
oh,
does
she
it.
does.
So
Okay.
you
Hey,
just
fuck
give her
that.
50 cents and
Yeah.
you go, "Hey, Kathy,
See,
how
Paul
you
gave
doing?
me
Can I
ca-
get some
candy
candy?
control.
Can I get some blue whales, Kathy, and some Twizzlers?" She'd be like, "Oh, no problem, dear."
Yep.
And then she'd start grabbing
Fill
them,
one
and then
of
I
them
go,
brown bags,
"But this
Spike."
is what I would do though to get more. I would be like, oh, and can I get some of those soda pops Oh! and some froggies?"
No man.
And then she went through. One time she looked up and she goes, "Michael, stop it." She was awesome.
Yeah, I
man.
love that.
She was
man.
so awesome,
Yeah.
man.
Fuck, that was a great.
She'd give you a whole bag,
Yeah, like you couldn't close the
Yeah,
top
yeah,
of the.
trying to
brown
close the
bag.
top, man.
Yeah.
It's probably why they went out of business.
Did she touch you?
I
Did
know.
she touch you guys?
No.
How would you do that? Like she was
I might have
giving
let
the
her.
store away. Yo, okay.
She owned the store.
Oh shit, that's up to her. That's her just being
Oh,
a
man,
friend.
yeah,
She was helping
Yeah,
the
you
neighborhood
had to
kids
go
out
when
get
she
some
was
candy.
there.
You know what I mean?
That's the only time
and
you
then
got to
nobody
get
else was
candy.
doing this.
Oh man.
You walked in, you seen the other Nazis, you were going, "I'm
Yeah.
out of here, man."
Yeah.
But no free candy today.
Look
All
at
right.
the pop cooler.
No
like,
free candy today.
No.
You gotta- okay.
Go back out.
Yeah.
Not to section off the city, but you get a Milledgeville kid in there. What? Is she counting out like 1, 2, 3, 4 candies for your fucking 20
Oh,
cents?
he ain't getting jack.
No, he's
Exactly.
getting his equivalent of what
He ain't getting
paid
jack
for it.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Neighborhood. Treating the neighborhood.
If you don't
right.
know her name's not Kathy, she don't know what your name is.
See, I didn't go to that store. And what
Oh,
store is
fuck.
this?
MNK.
M&K right here.
It was right up here on the
Right
corner.
across, yeah.
Okay, stop.
Charlotte,
Stop. Tell me more.
Duke-
Stop and
Duke
tell
You know
me
when you're
more.
going up
Champlain.
Duke?
Duke and Champlain.
Duke and Champlain, right there on that corner, man. There's the store right there. Like if you're going up
It's
Duke,
not a store
and when you cross
anymore.
Champlain, there's a white place on the corner right there.
Remember where I lived on Duke?
Yeah, Duke. Oh, yes. I know exactly what
Go
store.
down the hill.
100%. Sorry, dude. I know
Yeah.
exactly what store. store.
It still looks like one.
Man,
I've never even stepped. I think I might have went in there once ever in life. Like
Man.
that was not my
Should've
jam.
bought
That was not my
candy.
jam.
I used to steal fucking like high
Oh,
times
fuck.
magazines from there, man, and shit all the time, man. I go into because she'd be back here serving the boys, man, and the boys would just always
They
talk
made
to her and
food,
stuff,
too.
right? Yeah. And whenever they were talking to her, man, I'd be looking at
What's
the
your
magazines.
food movement? They
Yeah,
made
they
food.
made food.
Like, oh, they made food. Looks like you're milking a cow. It looks like you're milking a cow. Joe's Moofer's like, they made food. I was like, that caught my. I was like, they what? Made food. I don't.
Open the burgers.
I
Did you
don't
see
think
the
that's how you
spatula?
sign language it.
That's
Like, you know what I mean?
that's universal fucking spatula flipping right there, man.
Make food? No. Oh, you eat? No.
That's how you run a fucking big old flat grill right there, Bob's Burger style. You know, you're talking about that renting the movie from the buddy though. Did you know? Remember Dave's store on Martello?
Yes.
Well, when
That was like the first, that was the first, dare I say, non-Canadian store owner store, and it had a bad reputation in my day. So we were
he was
like,
a Canadian one.
oh man, he restamps the milk.
Dave owned it.
Oh, he restamps the milk.
No, Dave owned the store on Tower Street.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, he
Right up by Martel Tower. Right
Right
up by Martel
You said
Tower.
Martello, so
No.
he's thinking about the
You're thinking
Martello.
of
The one
Martello.
that's
You're thinking of
closest to
Martello.
Martel
He's thinking
Tower.
about
Yes.
Martello
I'm talking about
Convenience.
Martello. I'm talking about
The
Martello
one that's
Street.
lower.
I'm talking
The one
about-
that's
I'm talking-
lower.
I'm talking
Up
about the
by
street.
up by where fucking Buddy
No,
lives.
your
Up by where
street.
Buddy's
It's
lives.
Tower, but like right at that corner, it turns to Martello.
No, City Line. City Line.
Yeah,
returns-
yeah, City Line. City Line.
Line.
City
Above
Line and that
one-
street.
Wait, where St. Pat's was? Right at that line?
Yeah, that's the
That-
same corner.
Yeah.
It's almost
It's the corner. It's,
But-
it's almost unfathomable, but
You live
did
on
I
that
know-
street,
it
right?
switches to
Come on.
Martello.
Streets more than
halfway
someone
up.
else,
Right at
because
Chris Tracy's
I'm
house, man,
horrible.
right at that hill.
No.
Yeah, at City Line.
Oh yeah, there's another block down in there.
Yeah, he was
there you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
We were
The-
there,
and-
we were there.
and-
another block there. There's
And,
another
and,
block
and-
there.
okay, and in his defense, okay, back in the day,
Oh, that was a big.
it was
fucking hill.
it was the land of corner stores. Because
Oh,
let me
fuck,
blow your
you
mind.
were
Let me blow your
everywhere.
mind. Let me blow your mind.
Remember
okay.
when?
There's the one at Martello that
Yeah.
I was thinking.
Jones's.
You drive a little bit. There's the one you're thinking. You cross that Queen Square Park, and a little bit on Queen.
Yeah, that little corner by the
There's
store,
a
that
little
little
one
one,
right
yeah,
there too.
Jacqueline's
Yeah,
mom.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know how good your arm is, but I'm
Even-
pretty sure I can throw a baseball to
Hey,
each of them.
Here's another one you forgot. I bet you forgot, but you remember when I say it. On the top of Ludlow, when you got to the top, remember where like Amber used to live there and Mark and them across the street from there? There was the store there
That's the
too.
one he's talking
No,
about.
I think he's talking about the one by St. Pat's.
No, on Queen Square.
Right
I'm
by-
talking about you're the one up by St. Pat's.
No.
Man, there's like
No,
6
hold
stores
on.
there, man. What are you
Hold-
pointing at me?
are you
We could be
talking-
talking about the same store.
Are you talking?
And I'm
right
talking about
across-
up by my
there.
brother's house on Queen. The
Yeah,
corner.
he's talking about Jacqueline. That's the one Jacqueline's mom's.
Okay, I always thought he was talking about the one diagonal from St. Pat's. That
No,
little
no,
one right
I
there.
remember that didn't last.
That was a
very
little
long.
shitty one there.
He gave good candy too.
Lasted long
Oh,
enough.
He
Yeah,
gave good candy.
and there's the one.
That's why he went into business.
And there's the one a little deeper from
Boys
City
fucking
Line.
boys, that's-
There's the one a little deeper from City Line, and you can throw baseball
Jones.
from that one
Jones's,
from
yeah.
St. Pat's.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll have
So
to,
many corner
it'll have
stores.
To roll a little bit, but
Then,
yeah.
yeah.
So
Then-
many corner
Yeah.
Yeah,
stores.
then there was MNK, Snacks,
Oh, the
Fulton's.
stores were fucking.
Walmart killed the
Fulton's,
corner
Quick Mart,
stores.
Ludlow Variety, whatever you want to call it.
You're not
Shell
wrong
was
with
right
that.
there.
You're not
The
wrong.
Shell
with
was
that.
down there. Yeah, I forgot about that, man.
Shell
Do you remember that? The gas station across from Fulton's? There used to be a gas station where that
Shell
cop station is.
station.
Oh, geez,
We used
Louise.
to fill up the
Jeez
moped.
Louise.
fucking Dow's moped. We put $1.25
I
in
pump
it
my
and
bike
drive the
tires
thing
there
for
when
the
I was a
whole
kid.
I
fucking
don't remember that. Okay, let me tell you where a weird
It's
gas
they don't have a
station
gas
is that I
station down there
remember.
anymore.
I know.
You know
They probably do
that
alright.
triangle where the
Used to
apartment
open one.
buildings and the C.A. Crawford is in front of Olson's?
Yep.
By the new buildings?
Mhm.
That was a gas station back in the day.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
island.
It was. It was
See, I
a
remember
garage
that
too, though.
island more than the fucking.
That was-
the old
that was a
hospital,
garage
the old
too, though.
hospital,
Yeah.
the DBA. The
Yeah,
hospital.
It's where those.
Beagle
No,
branch.
it's more in the corner. It's right on the corner
that
where you
house
make the
down
left.
there
It was
that I
right
lived
there.
Yeah.
The Tetley Tea House, my uncle, all the fucking doors that he got from the DBA, they're fucking heavy, solid fucking doors, man.
We
Like your
need,
bedroom doors and everything.
still need the badminton match between you and Tater.
Badminton match.
Man,
that wouldn't
before-
be much of a match.
If you want me to have a heart attack, then yes, we'll do it today. If you don't want me to have a heart attack, like I'm gonna need like a little bit of training for this, man. Because okay. When's the last time I've been
badminton.
chased? When's the last time I've been scared and chased? Rarely ever.
You can't even spell badminton, man.
Oh.
I'm the fucking king of badminton. Way off. Well,
Well,
fix that
it
in
looked
post.
on the camera. It
We'll
looked
fix
good
that
on.
in
It
post.
looked on the
Me
good
and,
on the camera.
Me and Tom were
I would-
fucking
I would-
partners
I
for
can't even
fucking
go. I got
badminton.
tired going to my car earlier. Do you remember that? I came back
Well,
to my car. I was like, I'm out of breath from going to my car. So I don't think I can play a badminton match these days.
It's
Me
like-
and Tom were fucking partners for badminton, man.
Me and Lingley were.
We kicked the ass, man. We fucking killed fucking Barnhill.
What'd you say our team was called again? It was awesome.
Or what's the one up across from
And what or something?
Yeah, Barnhill.
Or what it
What
is?
team?
Ponce what?
Ponce Z.
Yeah, what was it called? What's
Think
that?
about it.
Think about it.
Ponce
We
Z
just-
means
we-
think about it.
Yeah, but it said Ponce Y on the school, man. We,
Ponce Z. That means think about it.
so our team was think about it.
Yep.
And we destroyed. It's hard to beat a giant.
Yeah, I
Like
did.
literally, when
Man,
you
I
just
did
stand in
skip
front
a
of the
few.
net
Sorry,
like
dude.
this. Rick
Ah,
2,
shit.
skip a few, 99, 100.
No, I skipped a few chats.
I give you.
Ricktober. It's Ricktoberfest.
What, Papa Kale, you're the type of person to tell the teacher. I still have to go. Man, what the fuck? I did miss a
Careful they don't
bunch.
bite off your Pinot.
Piss wherever you feel comfortable.
Just
Whip
let her
her
go,
out.
man.
Whip
Just
her
go,
out.
man. You don't even take it. You don't even need
yeah.
to fucking pull it out. Just
Ah,
go.
man, don't worry about it. I'll delete the trail cam. I'll
Oh.
just delete the trail cam. Papa Kale, you're the type of person to tell teachers that homework is due today. Who was your favorite school teacher and why?
Mine?
Well, let me. Should I have a lot to go through, but should you want to answer that one? Do you have a super favorite one that you want to talk about?
You can glance ahead and see if there's other ones that can be answered
Man,
faster before we.
I got 20 to go through. Well, no, I got like.
My favorite teacher, it's a very simple, real quick one, was Mr. G in grade 7, because once he found out I knew how to play chess, he played chess with me all the time after school, and he took me to chess tournaments all over the province, man. So he was a really good
That's
dude.
cool. He was like more of a mentor at this
Yeah,
point.
he was, man. He was
He
like,
went
and he
from
was a young
teacher to
dude. He was like,
mentor.
yeah, he was like 30, man. But he was like, man, this kid's good at something, man. And no, his parents aren't taking him to do shit. I'm gonna take him to do shit.
Okay.
He was a cool dude.
I know. I've gotten to know Tater pretty well in a short time, but I've known Tony, Body Shop Tony, very well for a longer time. And
Oh, yeah,
Tony
right.
says he's great at fucking chess, and Tater says he's great at fucking chess. And I've mentioned it to both of them, and you know what's you want to know about fucking chess players? I mentioned it to both of them, and you know what they said? Both of them, hell's yes. And I
We'd
think
love to play
that'd be
each
neat.
other.
I think that'd be neat. Like for when it does happen,
Chess players don't trash talk each other.
I'd like to get it on
They just
camera,
enjoy the
and then
game.
who wants to sit through a fucking chess match? So yes, I will do the fast forward motion for the video, but we'll catch it all. We'll catch it all.
Man, release 2 versions. Release an edited version, then halfway through the video, be like, anybody, if that's all you wanted to see, cool. But if you want to see the match in all of its greasy glory,
Okay.
then you stay tuned.
Subscribe.
You said you're great at chess, and
Let's stop dropping the T on the end.
You
Can we just leave that T off the end for a little bit here?
What's he?
Chest. Chess.
Chest.
Chess.
Chess.
It is
That's what it is in French.
The check.
I know.
Isn't it a check?
Yeah.
That's why I was
It's a
laughing
check.
so much.
A check.
Chess. Just am I throwing a T out there for no reason?
Oh yeah, it's just Frankie and you.
So, anyways,
It's just the Frankie and you.
we could conversate, guys, or unless you want to turn this into because you obviously are. But
Oh, so now we're different races.
no, well, according to you,
I think honestly in the
no,
camera,
you got me.
it kind of looks like Joe's a different race than us in the camera.
Oh, you looking dark, Joe.
Dark
Yeah,
skin,
boy.
man. What you been tanning?
Yeah.
Yeah, tanner boots.
Tanning beds?
No, like
Spray
I said,
on?
Scaffolding.
like I said, I was outside all fucking week.
Stop,
What?
man. The girls are gonna get all sweaty and stuff
Okay.
and out of control. They're gonna need
No,
cold
we already
showers.
went through- we
We'll
already
lose
went through
viewers.
You and Ryan McKenzie did that with the bullets. I believe he was there for some of it. Yes. Look up stray shooting. No. Fuck off, dude. 50 Streamlabs goal to get Green Hood to have his climb.
Fucking pop by
in
the
lock.
cigarette factory.
Oh, okay.
Who's Green Hood?
Paul.
Oh, fuck Paul.
Okay, first off, if you guys want to give out your blessings and your like
I'm
well
gonna
wishes to
sabotage it.
Paul, now's the time.
Sabotage.
He's 100% fine. Or did we talk about that?
What?
His finger?
Yeah, we did talk about that already.
What happened to his
Yeah, because
finger?
Buddy was talking about his nail.
He caught it in the drill and stuff like that, and I guess his
At work?
tendons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he messed up one of the tendons in his finger or something.
Yeah.
He showed me a couple pictures. It looks way better though. The next
Yeah.
day it looks way better.
There's no danger,
He just has
but
to keep his finger still until it heals.
but you know what I mean, like a I don't know, like a get well, like
It's gonna stop finger
like a get
finger
well
blasting
soon
for
card,
couple
or
weeks.
like a get well soon.
Get well soon. I want you to get well.
Get well soon. I want you to get well.
Get well.
Dead poop. Are you reading chats? Like, okay, yes. So I am caught up from there. We will need the badminton. Okay, yeah. So I'm caught up. I'm caught up. Except for these other ones that appeared now.
That you're scrolling
We
down.
have food, dessert in the inner city. There's local stores, sell food. Anyone, Walmart, superstore. Everyone has a bus to the suburbs and get groceries.
Where?
How old are you guys? Says Stain Squad. Me?
I'm 21. He's 16.
I'm older than him.
And he's 17.
And me and Joe already said we're the same age. And if you weren't paying attention, old as fuck.
Yeah, we're old as dirt.
fuck.
I'm 36.
Older.
No, I'm 36.
Older. No, I'm older.
Yeah,
But
you're older. I'm 36.
Tater is great at everything except speaking French. Yeah, he is horrible at that.
Hey man, you've heard worse.
Let's make a French contest.
Parlez pour français, le petit poop. Le petit poop.
Tater has never heard badminton lost and you guys forget, man. Like I'm on the books for being great at
that's what I'm gonna do to
badminton.
you, man. You're gonna hit it right up. And
I'm
just
like-
gonna jump right down on the ground.
Best in my
there.
school,
right in front of
best
your
in St.
face.
John, and like fourth in regionals. I was
The
best in
next
St.
guy's
John
like
for
you,
years.
man.
It was in doubles.
Yeah.
I had a tall partner.
I got
I had
man.
a tall partner, and fucking that doesn't take away anything from my skill, though.
No, man, but if you're able to get by the wall that is Scott, I'm looking in the wings because it's a lobber.
Why
by
is Scott?
Scott.
Is Scott your doubles partner?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! What is this? Okay, let me
He's
have
my fucking partner.
Let me have Redbeard then.
Fine.
If you lose, you don't even want to lose.
You know what's funny? Last
You
night.
lose, you don't even want to lose.
No,
Yeah.
Go,
You
go,
gotta
go.
videotape this match. I want it to happen.
Oh yeah, it's gotta happen.
It's gonna happen.
You know what else is gonna happen? I last time I saw Redbeard, and he was with Kenny or whatever, and
Yeah.
I was like, "Look, Redbeard,
Kenny Kenflo.
I get that you're hesitant on beating me up on camera. You know what I mean? So maybe we get fucking Kenny can take your place, and I can wear gear and get beat up by Kenny instead.
Oh, so Kenny's willing to wear you down?
Kenny doesn't really want to do it, man. He thinks the whole thing from my perspective is ridiculous, which I told him that's the idea. You know what I mean?
Like you want like I don't know, like a 10-minute session of like tappity tappity tap tap tappity tap.
Yeah, do your worst, man. I'll tap when tapping is necessary. But I think it'd be
That's a
hilarious.
lip cutter.
I'll run around, man. I'll come out with a I'll come out like I'm a WWE superstar.
No, I think you're pretty sure you're asking for like a fair wrestle.
I'll wear that fucking UFC belt up there, which just happens to be. Who owns that belt? The Super Nintendo Mario Kart Championship of the world, hanging on the wall, never to be dethroned, never.
Well, it is up there with roofing nails, and the chances of it not getting wrecked
Not in St. John.
and the transferring from me to you, if I have to do that, is going to be slim to none. I'm hoping to win it back and not have to take it off the wall in long-term fashion. But at the end of the day, it is his. It is his. He says, if he says now, technically I would have to like look for a hammer, and I lost
How
it in the
bad I
fire.
beat you has scared away the competition.
I lost my hammer in the fire, and I need
They've all been
to take off
scurried,
roof
man.
and nails. So
It'll go uncontested. I don't think.
A couple hammers. I'll give you one.
no, there's one of the
Uncontested. I think Paul's skirt.
We've all seen it. I could shoot it off. I'll just get the reaching gun. I'll just get the reaching gun and try to pull it away.
She's a beaut. She's a beaut.
Yeah.
Are you good at chess?
I'm good.
Tater's the best, and Tony's the best, and it's going to be a battle of the Vestas.
But I'm not the one, but the two-time St. John, New Brunswick District 8 champion. Not once, but two-time representing St. John for the province.
Can I just give me 1 sec in post edit? Fireworks.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Okay, perfect. It is useless. Tater either knows about it or he's the best at it.
No,
That's what I mean. Like
I can be humble about many subjects.
he boasts about what he's good at, and okay,
Which is what things?
Mario Kart and chess at this point,
Two things, and I'm super humble with a lot of shit.
and 100%. Like if I say, oh
And
man,
chess, I'm not really bragging about.
okay,
man.
I got a good one. I got a
just like
good
to
one.
say that I was the two-time in a row of something.
Tater. Defend your title against me on Killer Instincts.
I'll fight you on Killer Instincts.
That's what I mean. That's why I brought it up.
The
That's
best
why-
Killer Instinct player that's ever lived, man.
Yeah,
Orchid,
yeah.
the worst.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
is.
She's the worst, and I can fucking kill you.
No,
with it.
yeah, I don't
yeah.
agree. I don't think she is the worst, and you know why? The same reason why you
She's
like her,
not.
because she can start her combos
She's
with that
tricky.
long jump,
She's tricky.
that long
yeah.
jump where she turns into the cat.
Oh.
What's his name too? The guy with the two axes.
Yeah.
Thunder. Is it Thunder?
No, that's a native guy, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Two axes? Doesn't he only have one?
No, I think he's
tomahawk?
got a hatchet in each hand. And he does the spin move.
Yeah.
And the wolf's good too. Saber wolf or saber tooth? Saber wolf, I think. Yeah, because he does the jump the same way she does the tiger thing. But Joe will straight up rip you to pieces.
Yeah, I know. I know. You've
You're
said
gonna be in a
you've
room
said
with
that
like
to me
8
a few
boys,
times.
man.
And
We'll
I
just keep
probably haven't
cycling.
even played it since then, but
You got
That
it.
happened
You
once
got it.
before,
You
and I
got
saw
it.
you rip people too, though.
Is that on Super
I'm
Nintendo?
low.
Yeah, it's Super Nintendo.
I have it. I have it on this thing.
64. It was on 64.
No,
Killer Instinct
maybe the
was
better
on
one.
64 too,
Yeah.
gold. But me and you, when we used to live, remember when you lived on top of Charlotte's? On
Except
corner
vlogs,
Charlotte
that's
and,
not
Watson?
useless.
You had it in your room?
Yeah.
That was Super
A live
Nintendo
shit.
you were ripping.
Yeah, Super Nintendo, yeah.
Are they going to wrestle
You want to wrestle?
with their shirts off? You gonna wrestle fucking Redbeard with his shirt off?
No,
or
I'm
can he
wearing
do-
an extreme amount of padding so Redbeard doesn't hurt me.
Yeah. It's not.
I'm gonna come out looking like the Michelin
Hey.
Man.
Like that fucking
Hey, Stain
the guy
Squad.
that goes against the fucking
It's a
dogs.
it's a
This
YouTube.
this guy outweighs me by what, 100 pounds?
Oh man, and
100 pounds maybe of muscle?
okay.
And he's
An MMA fighter?
If it is Redbeard, Redbeard
Brock
is a
Lesnar, man.
straight up MMA fighter, and
Brock Lesnar beat me up, man. I'm not fucking going
I
like
know
this.
if you keep track, but he got in shape to fight Zach, and he's only been getting in better shape.
Yeah, and now
He's
he's
only
pissed off.
been getting in better shape.
He's
Like
pissed off. His fights are delayed until like August too.
he had.
Which actually, I guess August is coming up pretty quick. But he was pissed off like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess with a pissed off Redbeard.
No.
I was trying to get him fired up because the night I saw him
I
at the
need some
bar.
stickers though.
when he was at the bar or whatever, him and
need
Kenny,
some
there was like
citrus
nobody
too.
in there, and I was like, hey man, give you a hard time, man. No one's in here giving you a hard time. Trying to get him all worked up.
Yeah.
He's a solid wall.
Oh yeah. He could defuse. He's strong as fuck, and
Hard to get a rise out of him.
he could wreck someone, but at the same time, he can defuse a situation.
Doesn't
with his
take long
words.
to diffuse a situation. No, but even words.
You're talking about Redbeard or who?
He diffuses a situation by sitting beside a situation. If you see,
Yeah.
if you look
He's
over
like,
and see a
"Hey."
Redbeard that is obviously a bouncer, you're not going to start fighting the guy in front of you.
What?
He just has to be in the area. He doesn't have to come up to you and say, "Settle down." That's
No,
just
he said to settle down a few times. I've seen him. Like I've been there enough. I have videos. I have videos of him giving headlocks. I have videos of him like picking up people and just fucking walking them out.
I just might be more perceptive than you, and I see things that maybe like to the.
Oh no, I know he does. Like man, that night when the fucking Quispam Cis Punks were there.
Oh yeah,
he sat around. He hovered around.
He probably told them to shut up. Though,
his presence was known. His presence.
Yeah,
was
but
known.
he also probably said words to them that night. I'd be surprised if he didn't.
Do you store and reuse your bacon grease?
I do for my eggs.
You have a little bacon grease in your eggs?
Yeah, I throw some.
You got the under the sink can, or how you do it?
And in the hash browns. Put
Ooh.
it for the hash browns too,
Fuck yeah.
instead of the oil, right?
Fuck yeah, a little flavor saver.
Oh fuck, man, it's
Good.
And I love fucking cooking the eggs right after I'm done cooking the bacon, right?
Okay.
Like, I cook
You always
the
got to
bacon,
cook the bacon
I put
first.
the bacon in the oven
Bacon
after.
takes too long.
I will.
Oh, I put the bacon. Yeah, I do. The
So I
bacon.
mean, you cook it first, and then when it's sitting, you do the eggs and like that, right?
Well, I put them in this fucking glass thing, and I put them in the oven, and then I cook my eggs.
I will give you guys my Scotty version of my fucking food idea, and it is this, and it involves bacon grease. You ever eat edibles where they made it with weed butter, and it's like weed and butter, and you know the process. No, I'm talking about
your bread in bacon grease.
So, anyways, it's gross. It's gross. The flavor is gross. Like you made some fucking strong, potent fucking edibles with a fucking weed butter.
Yeah.
And I've had a magical butter machine, and that's a fucking $400 machine, and I fucking made weed butter with that. So, anyways, the taste is horrible to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you need fat to stick it to, right? Butter, oils.
Yep.
Why not fucking blend it with bacon grease, my friends?
Sure.
Wouldn't that... Okay, because weed tastes like skunk. Weed and butter, guess what? Chocolate chips cookies with a hint of skunk.
Yeah.
You have skunk, bacon, and chocolate chip cookies. Is the bacon overwhelming the skunk, and maybe we got something else going on here?
Maybe. I don't know.
That was my thought.
You might.
And I don't think that's been done. I don't think that's been done technically. So there's any fucking patent pending fucking takers out there. If you try it, man, let me know. Send me a fucking send me an edible. Send me an edible. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, fuck. You know what I mean? I'm more curious than productive. You know what I mean?
You had the machine.
Yeah, it was fucking from Buddy. It was like, it's called the Magical Butter Machine, and right off it has like the screening process, and it's built in. Man, it was fucking. It was neato. It was almost
super neato.
It was almost like a fucking bread maker rice cooker. It was like set it and forget it. Put joints. Put joints.
Put joints.
And it had a blender, like it had like you put your buds right in there, and it had a legit cutter blade in it.
What is this?
The Magical Butter Machine, it's called.
That sounds fucking impressive. Do you have a paper, Mr. Poop?
Yeah, it was impressive. I know a fella that's been a soldier that served their country, and the government deemed him able to have as much weed as he so chooses, and he so chooses to have a fucking crazy amount of weed. And he got a Magical Butter Machine, and he's like, "Oh man, you want to borrow it?" I was like, "Hell yes!" This thing was great, but you taste the weed in the butter. It looks
you
like.
Always do.
Let me introduce a little skunk flavor to whatever they're making, and that skunk flavor is hard to mask.
What are you using skunky weed for?
Oh, you say it could be the strand? Like
Yeah,
I could.
fuck man, you get a good fucking taste of fucking weed.
I don't
That's
know.
kinda
At the end of the oh fuck! Look at that fucker! Look at that big fat fucker!
He opened the gate. No, I opened the gate. What do you got on the
Let's
deck?
call him Gator.
Yeah, like the fucking raccoon's literally like 4 feet away from
Yeah.
fucking Joe's heels. Chop, 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 chop. Look at that fucker. You know what I
Where
mean?
is
Like,
he?
Oh, he took off. As
Yeah.
soon as Matt pointed him out, I
Oh!
turned around.
Get out of here, you little fuck!
Hey, Cody,
no, he back.
good luck.
Go! Get!
That was another one.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
another
the
one.
first one took
Yeah.
off.
I'll shoot
We
you,
didn't
you
see
little
that
fuck.
one creeping up on us.
Yeah. Cooking eggs. Need a new chat captain.
Beat him with the foot.
How long have you guys known each other? Me and Joe for fuck a long time, dude. Ever
Yeah,
since the
fuck.
scaffolding course.
Yep.
I don't know what year that was.
Uh,
I don't know. Let's call it a dozen, like a dozen, 15 years or so. And then Tater,
2000.
we kind of knew about each other, but realistically, me and Tater are friends for I don't know, short time.
8 months, maybe?
Yeah.
October, maybe?
And that doesn't take away from anything. Like, man, Tater's great. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck. I mean, when you click, you click. Right, Joe? Remember those 20 times I helped you move? That's out of pure love, man. I love you, bro.
Yeah.
I love you, bro.
Every time. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
busy.
That's what I mean. They're relentless.
Yeah, Matt.
Hey.
Mike, you're wasting your breath.
No. Let me get you something.
They don't like being squirted at.
Put your hand on the camera for a sec.
Go, boys.
Yeah, the other one
Not
wasn't
much in
shaky.
there, but-
The other one wasn't shaky. I tried it earlier. I wanna.
Oh, they're scared of that.
Oh no, fuck yeah. They know that sound. They know that sound. I usually eat about eight eggs for breakfast, but I'm waiting for Johnny's perfect egg recipe.
Here, boys, man. So you come up these stairs, you're getting fizz up.
And that's what you have to talk to them like if they know English.
You're getting fucked up. You come in here.
I hate cooking baking. I feel so greasy afterwards. Man, bacon hack that I just heard recently, that I've been doing recently. Parchment paper, put it on a baking sheet in the oven. Hopefully it's like a little taller edges than a baking sheet, but yeah, baking sheet in the oven, man. And it's like, the grease is not an issue.
What, cooking your bacon in the oven?
Yeah, on a fucking parchment paper. You do one flip in the middle if you time it right. I know the timing procedure. And
See me though, I'll flip things like 50 times. Like bacon, man, I cook that right
you
low.
don't need to.
I cook it right low. Man,
Okay, well, how do you like your bacon? Like fucking
It takes me-
rubbery or hard?
like in between.
In
But
between?
it takes me like 30 minutes to cook fucking bacon.
Just a setup and a this and that.
Just to cook bacon.
Yeah. No,
I like
that's
mine
true.
rubbery.
I like mine fucking.
I
I like mine snapping.
I like it in the middle of both, right?
I like mine snapping.
the
My
kids are
nan used to
picky.
barely cook the bacon and make me a pound every morning on Saturday.
I had a BLT today that was unedible to my liking.
It's just a blade of bacon cooked on one of those, like, remember those
Wait,
fryers
don't
on the counter?
kneel that on. Yeah, please.
You remember the
Holy fuck.
remember those fryers that used to sit on the counter, man? Just the black ones, small
Yeah.
little ones. My nan threw a pound of bacon on there every Saturday. Friday night was my night to stay the night at her house,
Yeah.
and that was my breakfast every fucking Saturday morning.
Little raccoon. Yeah.
No bacon.
I know.
Hey, I love the raccoons, except they're just coming dangerously close. We put it out there, man. Like,
4 feet.
we gotta be able to.
Saints
We need
Swat
six-
says,
we need
my
6
cock.
feet raccoons.
Give us an hour. Give us a house tour. Well, because I don't have 1,000 subscribers, I'm only tethered to my laptop. And tell you what I can do. I can pick this thing up and spin it around.
Show you this.
And you know what happened in this room? It burnt. Like the whole house, the whole side of my house burnt. So this is not what the room normally looks like. This is a barren room. But you got my buddy over here, and he's representing Bloods right now. Like, you know what I mean? He's like totally fucking
G'd up from the feet up.
billing out in his fucking bare fucking just having a beer and fucking just being all fucking Bill and shit. You know what I mean? Because you know how they do. Oh no, that's a blood. He's a Crip. So it's a C word. You know how they do it? What's that?
He's wearing red.
Well, it's more blue than red, a little bit, but that's how. Anyways,
Oh, his bandana, yeah, but I mean, he's rocking red colors.
Yeah.
Man. You can't be a Crip rocker.
and then over here you have a chimney that don't work. Over here you got fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me give this a proper just. Let me put my smoke down for this.
We cover sums.
This deserves a proper little fucking peel away. You know who this handsome young boy is? You know who this handsome young boy is? You would think possibly my child. You would think possibly fucking my nephew. No. This was one of my good friends from the internet. Marco. Always Marco. And I have a t-shirt with his child picture on it. And you know what? Love it. Fucking love it. You know what I mean? Like, why not have another child, a friend's child photograph on a t-shirt that I could easily wear to Walmart? And then they would be like, "Oh man, you have a cute kid." I was like, "Oh, that's not my kid. That's my buddy." He's like, "Oh." And then I'm pretty sure their face would be like, "What?" Almost like, see how frown my eyebrows are. Like,
That's my buddy. Why do you ever show your buddy?
No, it's my buddy. It's like, oh man, that's cute. So you work around kids? Like, no. This is a grown man. This is a grown man. And then the eyebrows were like even frowning a little more. It's like, what do you mean? You have like a child photo of one of your grown man's friends. That's weird. And then that's when the lady clutches her purse and slowly walks away from me because I'm weird at this point at Walmart. You know what I mean?
At this point.
No, I think so. And then
I wouldn't want you following me around Walmart, man. No offense, brother. I love you, but
no, I'm just talking about me wearing that.
Stab me.
Me wearing that fucking Marco shirt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have to explain who.
Oh,
What child is on my?
They just think you were slow, buddy.
What child is on my chest? I'd be like, oh, is that your kid? I was like, no, that's my internet
They
friend.
probably just think you were slow if you walked around wearing that.
You think why? I think that's a beautiful child picture. I think that's great taste. Like
I didn't say it was an ugly baby.
I don't care what people think. And yes, I could. You want to make me a t-shirt with your child photograph?
Yeah.
I would wear it at Walmart, and then I would probably say, this is the real Taiter. On my yes, he's like only 6 years old, but in real life,
I'll bring the funniest
life,
picture
he's
you've ever
way
seen.
older.
The funniest picture
and
in the world.
And we're good friends. Like, I have my good friend's
We're
child's
talking mullets and
face
fucking.
on
We're
my
talking
t-shirt.
horrible pictures.
Rat
I'll bring you
tails.
horrible pictures.
Tails?
This one.
Oh yeah, I got a picture of me at like fucking 8 wearing fucking pink Ninja Turtles pajamas, man, with a mullet
Back?
No, just keep an eye out. Keep an eye out.
and glasses, man. Like those old hurting 90s glasses, man, that were right ugly.
Like, take
Yes,
your
sir.
time to drink out of the light.
I can't. I already stole his lighter, man. I can't fucking do that.
Oh, he did.
You did.
He's been flipping it off there.
He always tells me I won't get one. I got it. Ever since he told me
Wow.
that, I've gotten his lighter like 4 times.
Hey,
No.
you know what happened?
She's like, every time you do it, I'll be there waiting.
I should shut up.
Well, no.
Let me put it in the other
Oh,
pocket.
that's the one?
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Shut that up.
No, like, that is not my
No.
lighter. The lighter you're gonna
No,
steal
he
from
thought
me
it
is
was
not
yours.
mine.
He's gonna do it.
Originally. Truth be told.
So all I gotta do is what's
Well,
left in here.
do the prep report, because that's what I did.
Yeah, you're
That
making
wasn't
it
a whole
foamy.
beer.
You
I
never
can't
poured
drink a
a
whole
fucking
beer.
beer in a glass.
Oh, come on.
I'm not drinking a whole beer out of it.
Was that all of it? Put the rest of it in there.
That's all.
Okay.
I can put more.
Oh, whatever.
More,
If anything, you should have put a full one and not
Yeah.
drink the bottom. The
I'm
bottom's
not
gross.
chugging a beer out of the amp.
The bottom's gross.
Well,
There.
it's all fine, man. It's all good.
Now,
I made a lot of ham for that extra protein.
Now, man.
And sorry about
But now
the
it
train
has to hit
sounds.
it has to hit the lip.
Well, no, you already poured the other one in. What's it
Like
now?
this?
Well, like a glass.
No,
like, you know what I mean?
you're pouring.
It's a glass.
like
it's
you're
not a
pouring
leg. It's a
beer.
glass.
Like you're
You know
pouring
how you
beer.
pour-
Oh, okay. That's what you're
Pouring a
saying.
beer, you know?
All right, man. Fuck
It's
you,
too late
boys.
now.
You're acting like this is like common knowledge, man.
Yeah.
I'm about to drink a beer out of the amp, man.
Out of a fucking amputated
How
leg.
many times have you seen me drink one out of that?
None of them were pretty. and like 4.
Yeah, true enough. None of
I
them
seen
were
you drink
pretty.
a bottom, throw it on the ground, and make a mess and be gross.
Because
out.
it
And that's
was
how you got
it
drunk
was
and choked 2
fiery.
beer.
It was fiery. Like I was the
Which side did you drink from?
I was the
drank
original
from
OG.
there
I was the
because
original OG,
it's-
man.
It's more like a.
That leg's been in the
It
fire,
was pretty easy to drink.
and the first few times I drank from it, it was like
You're
tasted
thinking about it too much.
a little bit like
Don't
fire.
think about it, man.
Man, the
Don't think
fire's
about
out of
it.
there. If
Don't
anything,
think
you're
about it.
tasting craft dinner. I ate craft dinner out of it this week.
Don't think about it.
I ate craft dinner out of it this week.
You ruined it. He
I
was
feel
gonna
like
do
the
it. He
Hulk
was gonna do
when
it.
I
You
work
ruined
out
it with
at
the
Planet
fucking craft
Fitness.
dinner.
Why do you have so many raccoons near your house? Because
They own the house next door.
there's like an abandoned, like let's
Yeah,
call
they
it
own the
abandoned.
house next door.
There's a giant like abandoned building next door that the city's not doing anything about. And you know what their neighbor is? Another abandoned house 2-story next door. So these raccoons are like, oh man, living large. They have like a fucking 6-bedroom, 4-bathroom right now.
Yeah.
My
Okay.
wife must have heard
Not
me
to
say
mention
that.
the other house. that
So
they
she went and got me a
they do
picture,
well.
a funny picture of me when I was a kid.
Hmm.
I'm gonna show Joe first, then I'm gonna show
Oh, like
her.
a weird mullet picture?
Oh yeah. Power Rangers.
He is the raccoon kid.
Power Rangers.
Holy shit, dude. Jason. That's a weird
I get a
fucking
picture
Power
of
Ranger. That's
us.
like a hockey jersey Power Ranger almost.
Think I should show the boys
Show the boys. Show the boys.
and the girl? I don't know if you can see that.
Oh yeah.
It's coming in. It's coming in. It's coming in.
Flex it.
I don't think that's helping.
What are you
It
wearing?
sometimes
Boxer
does.
shorts there?
Yeah, I'm wearing boxer shorts and a Power Ranger shirt, flexing in my kitchen door when I'm like fucking 8 and I got a mullet, man. Actually, I'm probably I must be down.
Yeah, put that on a t-shirt, and then I'll go to Walmart shopping, and that'd be a hard explain.
There's my brother off to the corner. Look at him.
Man, who? That'd be a hard explain.
Picture of my brother when he was young off in the corner. That's how young he was.
Nice-
He'd be
nice
like,
cut
"Oh
hair.
man, who's that 80-year-old in
Nice
boxers
cut
on your
hair.
t-shirt?" I'd
Oh
be like,
yeah.
That's
Look at that wave, eh?
"Not
See that
no
light on my
relations,
head?
no relations. It's just a buddy." Oh,
he's
Like how it's still like there a little bit,
No,
but
he's
it's
my age.
receding bad. Eh? If I tip forward, you can kind of see where I'm gonna bald. See the wave?
Hey, Mike.
Even back then, see the front of my hair?
Mike.
Yeah.
I remember I told you you couldn't get it down.
that little dip right here. Yeah.
But now it barely grows. Oh yeah, you're getting it.
But
Gonna get the
My-
horseshoe. He's
my-
going horseshoe.
He's going
my
Dracula.
father
I'm gonna go like here
and my
and then
brother
like
were
slowly go
both
back.
completely bald at 25.
So you're doing good.
Style,
doing good.
yeah,
Styling. He's styling. Yeah.
And styling and what?
Man,
Plus, they both look
You
so
got
young.
you got a Nicolas Cage. You got a Nicolas Cage going on, and
they
there's
all
ain't
look
nothing
so
wrong with that.
young.
A Nicola Cash.
Did you roll
I
that?
shaved the other day. I looked like
Yeah.
I was 14.
Thanks, buddy, man. I like how you subtly did that. Great move.
No, I just want.
Classic.
Hey, look at that joint right there.
No, I just.
Oh, look at this one. This is the prized possession.
You saw me carve it up though. Just so there's a
Isn't that
difference.
yours?
No, I carved it
Carved
up.
it up.
Carved
I
it
got
up.
it like 4 times.
We both had
So-
black
So
lighters,
earlier, this one that
and he
you
made
were-
one
I know.
reference about possibly pot. I was like,
Still makes sense.
carved it up.
Well, I accidentally took that one. the other night. That's all that needs to be said.
This one,
Yeah.
the one that I.
And then you took it from me in the car. You said, "I'll take it."
Is that what happened?
Because I
Man,
remember
I can't take it. Your name's on it.
It is too.
Your name's on it.
Yeah, my middle name's right below
Give
it.
me back my
Look at
lighter.
that. My middle name's right below it. That's my middle name right there.
There you go. Oh, actually, wait. No, my name's on it too. I gotta get it back. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. My name's on it too. I thought that was cool that your name was on it, but
Who used to do that back? Was it Scott? Somebody used to like. Oh no, it was Matt Humphrey, man.
I love mine.
I
Matt
don't need
Humphrey.
it. No, I have a lighter in the car. I just
No, you don't have one on you. Put one in your pocket to light your
Just
fucking.
leave it here. Continue later.
Ah, you want to be okay?
Remember, I'm agreeable, man. Too agreeable. Sometimes overly.
Community later.
Yeah, Matt Humphrey's the best.
Man, he used to
Matt
go.
Humphrey's the
He used to go. And then he used to pull his hand over and then stop again.
Just a right straight face.
He was so fucked,
No,
man.
fuck, man.
But man, he's funny. But he was a fucked up dude, man.
Yeah. Okay. You said you're great with computers, and I know how Matt Humphrey is. He's way better than you, right? Matt Humphrey fucking knows computers.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, he knows computers. He's been studying them a long time.
He's a whiz.
He was in community college when I went there the first time in 02, man, for like taking computers, and he had already been there for like 3 years because he didn't do so well the first time. So he got double the experience.
Tater, like we said, maybe that Ghost Watcher is Tater's wife. Like I said, Tater still flexes like that. Yeah.
Two fucking squares, fucking with the new fucking
Solder touching?
heat shit. Yeah.
What do you mean?
The heat sink stuff in between the heat sink?
Yeah.
Like the gel in between the
No.
What did he? What gel heating? What are you guys talking about?
Well, the inside of like usually where the processor chip is or whatever, it generates a lot of heat. So there's usually.
Oh, you're talking about the red ring where you have to like put the silver paste.
Sort of the same thing.
Xbox.
Yeah, sort of the same thing. Except just a different problem, but like an overheating.
Red light of death.
An overheating caused
That's what
that
I
problem.
said.
I got the red light of death.
Well, red ring, red light. You
You
don't
guys-
call it the same?
You guys get the red ring.
PlayStation
on
4?
your screen.
Yeah.
3.
No,
I got the original though. I bought this thing the day it fucking came out. Like fucking stayed out the tent. You know what I mean?
So honestly, man,
I paid $700.
Do I know how you-
Holy
for this
shit,
machine.
Joe.
I paid $750 for this machine.
that probably wasn't supposed to be it, was it?
No,
you,
I'm
me,
not
and
saying
then
holy
him,
shit
right?
to the price.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, when I bought my first Xbox 360, man, I scammed some cash, right, so I could buy it, and
I got one game, Call of Duty 3,
900
and
bucks,
a controller for $750.
That's gross.
I bought the system that was 720
That's
Canadian,
gross.
man, and it came with 2 games, and then I bought Call of Duty 3 with it, and
That's the game I
and
bought.
Fear. There was this shooter game back then called Fear, and it came with
Like it's a dot, like F dot.
yeah,
E
First
dot.
Encounter Assault Recon is what it
My,
standed for.
My PlayStation 3 though, it's backwards compatible. Please, PlayStation 1, 2, 3. It's got.
Well, you probably know
It's
enough to
got a-
fix it,
it-
Joe.
I could do it, but I don't.
Man, seriously,
I
there's
don't
like
wanna fuck
probably
it up.
there's probably only 2 things wrong with it, man, and you won't fuck it up.
No, it's just that fucking the fucking. computer
Joe,
chips,
Joe,
the heat-
Joe,
the heat
Joe,
gel.
Joe,
That's all I need
as
to
a
do.
friend-
Just buy it online, put it on there.
As a friend, God damn it! Didn't I help you move that thing like fucking 20 times? Just
Dude.
fix it already. You talking about that one that doesn't work that you keep lugging around?
Because with Xboxes,
Do something with it at least.
Like I said, I paid $750 for it. I'm not just gonna let this fucking.
yeah,
Plus-
like bring it to a
man,
guy. Bring
plus
it to a
this
guy.
If I
Hey,
fix
you know what I would
it,
do with it?
if I fix it, it's probably worth that
Man,
again.
turn it
right
into
now.
like
It retro plays the games. It's
plays-
that
plays-
special model.
PlayStation 1, 2, 3.
man, I
It's
got to put a
fucking
Raspberry
4
Pi in that shit or
different
something.
memory card slots.
Yeah,
4 different USBs.
the sought after.
They
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
do that anymore.
Find a guy that can fix it too. Like maybe Matt Humphrey. Maybe Matt Humphrey could fix it.
Yeah, I bet you could.
I asked him before at the fucking.
Because like it's
the
either
fucking
that
bar.
or when it overheated, 2 soldered connections, man, that were a little sloppily done.
He
touched.
told me to bring it down, but I never did.
Separate. It could just be soldered connect. Honestly, like you're saying, it's 100% that, and it might be, but a lot of time when
It
it
overheated.
overheats.
The kids would leave it on and they turned the
That's
TV
right.
off. That's
But-
what happened.
But a way to fix like
They're
stuff
like,
back
"Oh,
in
I
the
don't
day
wanna
was to
stop
literally,
paying."
like it would overheat. You get the red ring of death on an Xbox 360, right? What happened was soldered connections got fucked up somehow.
Yep.
So one of the ways that when it was early done, you could actually fix it was turning your Xbox 360 on and wrapping it up in a bunch of towels and blankets and making it heat the fuck up like an oven.
Well, I see
And
the
then that
thing.
solder would get
I
soft
see the
again
thing.
and it
They
would
told
work.
me to put it right in the oven.
Yeah.
So we put,
Overheat
like-
it with the overheat so the
Don't do
processor
that.
goes
Just,
back
just
down.
plug it in, turn it on, man, and wrap it in a couple towels.
No, but I'd talk
For
to
about-
I'd
yeah,
talk
do
to that
that.
first. I'd talk to a real guy first.
What?
So
Real guy. Who's a bigger gamer of the 3 of us?
well, it's like Matt Humphrey. Talk to Matt Humphrey first.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Why does Joe keep moving around? Do you want to answer that, or I'll answer it? I'd
What do you mean
gladly
moving
answer
around?
it. You won't even have to say a word, and then you're off the hook.
Okay.
Joe's a fucking fantastic guy. He's been my friend for years, and he got interlinked through semen with a lady
Twice.
That old story.
that had like two children, and
Left
she
me a
would
little
find stuff wrong with the apartment often. Like, oh, we just moved, But then, like, once they're in there and they're settled in for a short period of time, there's something wrong with this place.
Yeah.
We got to move to somewhere else. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so this lady, just.
I've lived at this place longer.
I'm trying not to call her fucking crazy, but
no, she's crazy.
yeah, she should be picky about the apartments, and it was only about apartment pickiness. The end of the story is apartment pickiness.
Yeah.
And it's house pickiness. Like man, they had a house or a bed, apartment like
Man,
apartments, houses, and we're like, man, some real nice plots.
Man, like what the fuck?
Fucking picky long stockings.
And as a guy that helped him move every time, I was like, man, this place is great. This might be the last one. This might be the last place. And nope, he would surprise me with the call. I'd be like, man, we're moving. I was like, Joe,
I'm busy.
Half the time I would say I'm busy, and then the other half of the time I would I would. By the end of it, though, I was getting smart, wiser, and lazier. Whereas, like, I'm moving. I was like, I'm busy that day.
I'll grab this piece.
And he's like, I'm starting at 12. And I'd wait
at 6.
I'd wait a few hours, be like, hopefully the heavy lifting's done. And then, but realistically, because I'm new at this, I'm new at bailing out on people moving. That was a wrong move, because at the end of the day, the last few things at the end of the day is the stuff that you're waiting. Yeah, exactly. Showed up in time for the washer, dryer, refrigerator.
Once you start, man, you want to grab the biggest stuff. Just get the biggest shit done. Boom, that's at the fucking very back. Boom. Yeah. Biggest stuff's done, all easy now. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's not how you do it.
You're starting to unload it. Yeah, boom, all easy.
You want to move the big shit when you're tired?
That's what I mean.
That's what happens at the end of it, though.
Yeah, that's what happens at the end of it.
Oh, fucking big shit's at the front.
The worst thing I ever moved, man, I helped my buddy move, man, a bunch of times, man, my buddy Dow. And they have a one-piece slate pool table.
Oh,
from
shit.
The basement of the old house, yeah.
And just by you saying that, people don't know, a one-piece slate pool table would be worth 10 grand.
Heavy.
And it'd be super heavy, but it'd be worth 10 grand. Like, we're talking about like a
I don't think any human could lift that. I don't think there's a human alive, even though like the strongman couldn't lift that.
The pro tables is all slate, and it comes in 2 to 3 pieces, and a one piece is like silly.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
Problem is it's one of the old coin op.
A coin op?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's so heavy.
In the basement all the time.
Oh yeah.
They've had like a couple now. I could have got a really good deal on a really nice one, but I didn't have the room for it. And if I kind of did, I was thinking about remodeling my basement for it, but then my basement flooded and lost all my money for that.
Legendary Gaming. I only started eating a lot of beans during the pandemic.
In front of the church forever.
I know. I was looking at that.
Couple cinder blocks.
Yeah,
you remind me of Drew Carey backyard.
They leveled it though. They matched the cinder blocks to make it level, so
it's almost like give it a test.
Yeah, like go ahead, take it, man. Yeah, if you take these, it's level.
It was outside though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that'd be like a backyard dead poop pool table or something.
Yeah.
Tater still flexes like that. I know. I thought of that when I saw it too. I was like, "Fuck, man! I think I did that like the other day, man. The old fucking."
I get a picture actually at the house. It's fucking like a Polaroid picture or something. It's of me and you fucking in Sarah's room up at fucking when we lived in the
man. Like,
and I'm sitting here like this, and you're doing that in the background.
Every fucking time, man. Every pack I get. Man, that sucks, man. I don't even have a lot. I'm smoking it anyway.
Well, I'm pissed off at how they do them now, man. I'm still smoking the fucking regular ones, sort of. But you know what I mean? There's no marking to know where you're at.
I mean, like...
And it's so simple.
With John Players, there's absolutely none. The only thing with the Canadian Classic is that number there. But, like, man, the amount of time I mess up, it's at least one smoke a pack.
Yeah.
I did it earlier when I came here and got out of the car. I had one going. I threw it.
I found it soon. Once they switched them over, man, I was doing it all the time.
Did Scott Steiner pose like that or something? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think Scott Steiner did pose like that, actually. I think that might actually be who it was. Somebody used to, for sure. No. It was I think Shawn Michaels used to go like this, right down sideways, and then I think he used to turn and go like
He's
this.
a sexy boy.
And he was my favorite wrestler back in the day.
He's not your
Shawn Michaels.
boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy.
Sean.
I'm not your boy toy.
Sean. I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy.
Yeah.
I got the moves that drive the girls they see me walk. They hear me talk. I make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy.
Sexy boy.
I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy.
Sexy boy. Guns N' Roses jumped in?
No, they do a solo in it. By that time, he's in the stage going like this, man. And then he does his little spin around and fucking picks off his chaps.
Yeah, it's like mirrors, his mirrors.
Yeah, his dangles.
And then does like the dance. He dances out of it almost.
Yeah. What a stud that guy was, man, hitting him with the sweet chin music. What better finishing move name can you have than that?
Old WWF days.
No. Hey. Sorry, dude. No, don't. Please. No. And
Snap!
No, jeez Louise.
And I finished so many boys with the sweet chin music.
Oh yeah, is that your
In
move
pretend wrestling.
Is that your move on the streets? You're like
the pretend wrestling list.
Hold on. Don't come at me.
You're like, oh man, did you just grab my fucking wife's butt? And then you're like, one stomp, two stomp, three stomp.
Just hold on. You have to grab the fence though, and then give one big one, and then the crowd goes wild, man, because they know what's coming, right?
You know.
But if you knew anything, I don't give them that until I give them the cross ring flying elbow. And then I stand up and go to the corner and hit them with the broom.
You know what I find clears the room? If someone in my family gets disrespected or myself gets disrespected, the Ultimate Warrior entrance.
Fart?
He just starts shaking shit. Yeah, he just screaming.
Did you ever watch any of those fucking things, man?
Why do you think his arms were banged up so he can get the heroin in it easier? Before and after.
Anybody who's doing this at any time just took a big hit off something.
Yeah.
That's like the universal, if I don't do this, I'm going to die.
Yeah.
But I'm just doing shit.
And the shit he talked about in his promo was like, the crystal balls come tell me, and the ones on the moon is enlightened with the stars and this, and I'm gonna be all cooking on the stormy night. It's a moon solstice, and the sun is just 45-degree angles, and that's the angle I see myself elbow and then the fucking. And
do you remember the one that was like WrestleMania 6, I think, where they fought each other for the belt?
Yeah.
Well, he made his face paint black and yellow and stuff, like so then like white, so it was kind of like Hulk Hogan kind of deal. And it's like a famous YouTube one where he's like he's talking about being on a plane. Hulk Hogan, grab the pilot. Oh. Take control of the cockpit, and he's going crazy, putting that thing into a downward spiral. You're like, holy fuck, man.
That's what I mean. Some of those rants are amazing.
Up, man.
Yeah.
He's gone, man. That guy, man.
Didn't
they change him? Didn't he
just die? The grain of sand, and I'm the whole desert.
I heard he died, and then the Texas tornado became him.
No. That's a myth.
Rumor?
That's a myth. Yes. That was a legit rumor that a bunch of people. No, that was like a straight up myth.
So when he came back to the WCW way later, it was the same guy.
Yeah, true story.
Instead of the NWO, was the OWN.
I think he got new teeth. I think
he got one warrior.
He actually got new teeth and it made it smile. He got new teeth and he made it smile different. I think maybe because of some of his habits.
Yeah. Well, I needed people to fight them, man. Eventually, every cool wrestler in the world was in the NWO. It's like, we have to have people being able to fight each other here.
You guys should join a local theater group.
Oh man,
I drink Gatorade. Yeah.
We'd probably get kicked out.
And you know what happened when I was like filming with Cujo and for that music video, I easily found out I'm a great actor. Fucking nail the scene. He's like, oh man, you know the feeling you should feel, and
With
you
Jack
tell me the
Black.
feeling,
Yeah.
and I'd be one take. It was
Saving
like,
Silverman.
oh man, you should feel lost. And guess what? I'm like,
You can be Silverman.
oh man, I'd be like, oh
I'll be
geez,
the guy
I'm so
that's, like,
lost. I'm
stupid
so
with
lost.
the
It's
gun.
like, oh man,
Yeah.
I
you
just
should
watched on
you should
Netflix
look
yesterday.
thirsty. And
Did you
I'd be
see
like, oh my
Did
goodness,
you?
I
Yeah.
could use a drink.
So
I am so
stupid, silly.
thirsty, and I nailed every part. I'm a great actor.
Oh man,
Great
one of the
actor.
best.
Wait till the video comes out. The proof is going to be in the pudding that I produced with my acting chops.
We
You
should
know
make
what
a
I mean?
puppet show.
What? How did? Oh, you're going with the peas? You want one? I'll take one. I will 100% take one of the beers. Oh, you got a promotion tag?
No.
Your shop soup? Shop soup?
Shop soup.
Shop soup, you do? Clipboard motherfucker.
So this is the exact way I look at work, but I'm forced to shave every day. But I wear a helmet like this, except that
Oh,
usually
man, I bet
same
you look
color.
so young. I bet you look so young with a clean shaven face.
Oh yeah, man, blue coveralls on, man. Pop collar, because they make
Pop
it.
it up. You pop it up.
No one does.
I think I would stand out in a crowd.
No,
with
they
a
only
little
make you pop-
collar.
They make you pop it up for pictures because you're technically supposed to.
Oh yeah, are you?
Yeah, you're supposed to wear wristlets too, but who does that? You know what I mean? you know what I mean, Joe?
Man,
Who
me,
be wearing wristlets up in this bitch?
me and Joe used to fake it.
What?
Sex.
Fake the wristlets.
Remember I told you how my work
Remember
catches you?
at the refinery, you put the wristlets on and you
Oh.
fake them. You
Yeah,
fake
yeah.
them.
Yeah, but remember
Cut
how I
a
told-
piece,
Cut
cut a
them in half.
piece. Then you
Cut
let
them
them
in
stick
half.
beyond your glove, and
Yeah.
then off you do.
Do you remember
Well,
how I told you my
I
bosses
cut
will
them
catch
down
you?
here so they didn't fuck away the hell up here on your arm.
Yeah, exactly.
So he said this to me, man, and what I told him, man, is like, because my bosses are brutal, and everybody in the city knows that the people I work for are brutal.
Mm.
So when they come up to you, you have gloves on, right, and your wristlets are up here. Well, these guys are in nice suits. They don't come outside. So when they come outside with their coveralls on, they walk up to you and they take their glove off. That hasn't touched grease ever. They take their glove off and they go,
No wrist.
"Nice to meet you, Mike," and they put their hand out. Your hand's dirty with the glove on. You're not going to shake their hand with the dirty glove. So now you're forced to take your glove off
Mhm.
and show them that you're not wearing wristlets to shake their hand.
That's greasy.
That's
No,
why
I am-
it's nice.
You always got to have wristlets in your back pocket. When you see the boys, you're ducking around the tank and
Yeah.
you fire those bad boys on.
Yeah.
They're not wearing
It wasn't
Yeah.
a big deal. Like back in our day, it wasn't a big
Fucking
deal.
them.
Anybody I care about doing that is wearing them, but 100% they're wearing them. And they
Yeah,
look
he's
like,
working around heat.
I'm
All the time.
yeah, you know, what I mean, I'm
I'll
a yellow
play.
helmet. Yeah. Little boys definitely are fucking, if it's anybody I give a fuck about, they're definitely wearing them.
You should totally make a puppet show
They're the ones that'll pop
like
the whole collars up and then do the top button up.
Sif
Yeah, we
and
used to get
Oli.
little neck things.
I don't know. I don't want the
Little neck fucking things.
Sif and Oli. Do you know Sif and Oli, the puppet show?
Spiffenoli?
Yeah,
Is that the real word? Where's it at?
Mike you might remember Peter Lee.
the last one.
Yeah, I know Peter Lee.
The last one.
You should totally make a puppet
Matt-
show
Matt
like
doesn't know Peter Lee though.
Piddly do.
Peter Lee.
Syphil and Ollie.
Peter Lee, like the
Syphil
fucking
and Ollie.
chocolate
I don't know
fucking
who Syphil
tubes.
and Ollie are.
It was a puppet.
Peter Lee won't.
That sounds
Ask-
familiar.
I don't remember. I just remember that part.
How do you say, won't you come and play with me in French?
Veux-tu jouer avec moi?
Yeah. So say that. Go, Peter Lee. What is it?
Veux-tu jouer avec moi?
Peter Lee. That was the song we used to sing.
Veux-tu jouer avec
With the
moi?
puppet.
Dans les bris,
Because I
dans
knew what
les
the
bois.
song was. The
Où
song
je
was basically
suis
Peter Lee, won't you
maintenant?
come and play with me?
Oh.
We gave
You
him
do know.
we had a birthday
No,
party.
I made that up. That's fucking French made up. I can fucking do bars in French
Man,
and
that guy had
English.
a birthday party and everything, man. Didn't he?
Straight up.
Man, that fucking thing was the
French
coolest
and
thing
English.
ever, man. You didn't have Peter Lee, man. You're from
I
Montreal.
have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I
Where's
guess
the
you guys are
puppet?
French all day. That was how they taught us French.
With the puppet.
I knew it, so I can listen to better. I can watch better shit than your fucking Peter Lee's.
I bet you in grade 1 I knew more French than you, man.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I learned my English late in life, dude. Like I was like,
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to say something.
man,
I
was
can't
like,
back that up.
fuck, I
I still don't know nothing.
was in like grade 5, didn't know how to speak English, dude.
Fuck, man, you do very well for yourself, man.
Quick learner.
Quick learner.
And guess what?
Not.
Your language is simple to me.
Yeah, right.
It
I've heard
is.
you. I've heard you fucking
No.
mess up.
I know.
English is a lot harder than French.
He had the best answer ever, though. I asked him why sometimes French people, when they're talking, they throw in English words, and you know what he said? The English word's better. It describes it better.
It is.
You did, didn't you?
I did say that.
Sometimes it is.
And man,
Well, they have like a French word that describes one thing, man. Sometimes.
Yeah.
So-
and
so-
they
that
describe
unhook.
multiple
We have
things,
seals
too.
and sea dogs.
so me and my brother
You know,
fucking
see, dog.
me and my brother grew up together, and
Oh,
we have
fuck.
this like fucking language. It's like fucking French English word, French English word, French
I
English
hear
word.
you going.
And just because that English
It's called
word
franglaise, by
is
the way.
so much quicker to describe what
Yeah.
you mean than, because man, like
Well, it takes quicker.
that one English word is like a fucking full French sentence sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, phew,
It's a lot quicker.
it's a lot quicker.
to do. Yeah.
And you wonder why, like, only a small pocket of the planet clings onto that goddamn language, man.
It's an original language, like,
But
you know what I mean?
English
No, it's
is,
not.
English
French
is a
is.
harder.
No, it's not.
Well, what you say Greek is?
No, it comes from Latin.
Well, Latin's like, yeah. If
Well,
you
so
know,
does
if you know
Spanish.
French, if you know French, Latin would be easy. If you know French, Spanish would be easy.
Portuguese.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Spanish is-
Yeah.
so they're
But Latin's
similar.
the core.
I picked
like,
up Spanish pretty
Come
If you pick up
no,
Latin, you
co-
can
co-
pick up a bunch of.
¿Cómo ça va?
Yeah.
In
Como,
Spanish,
como está?
¿Cómo estaba?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
know.
what
I know
mean?
they're
It's
close.
very similar. Like
Oh, yeah.
some of it,
Unos, dos,
but
trois.
some of it is not similar. But yes, you
Unos,
could almost.
dos, tres, cuatro. Un, deux, trois, quatre. No, it's like they're pretty close. But Latin, man, I don't know what Latin is, but I know that all
They
those
border-
languages
they
stem
border
from
each
Latin.
other.
Yeah, because they're just derived from Latin.
Oh, Legendary Gaming is back in his house because he left at his house and is back in his house.
He games legendary, man, nonstop.
Sif and Ollie would get wasted and puke their guts out. Their puppet show. Do you remember something like that hardcore?
No,
Ritu has been shooting up
heroin,
the club lately.
heroin.
I pull out
artist.
artist. And I had this like fucking joke I fucking have thought of
I fart, you choke.
where it's like
You want to hear another?
you know when
I fart,
guys
you
are
smother.
like when guys are so possessive and stuff like that about where the fucking jizz lands. It's like, oh, let me go all over your ass, let me go all over your tits, let me put it in your mouth and stuff like that. And at the end of the day, man, once it fucking leaves your cock, it has no more feeling anymore. So who cares about the placement of it, really? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could finish off in the bed sheets, and once it's out of your, it doesn't matter where it splatters. It's already left your penis, and the pleasure's gone at this point. So it doesn't have to be on the titties. It doesn't have to be on the bottom. It doesn't have to be all over the face, possibly get an eye infection. Yeah, Tater, you have something to say about this?
Yes, yes.
Where your jizz is gonna go?
So the thing about where the jizz is going to go, in my opinion,
Yeah.
is not about the after effect of where the jizz is going to go. It's about making
The
rape, the
idea
moment
of it.
the rape before moment before the jizz goes more exciting.
The
So
idea.
if you're told titties, that will induce the jizz.
Yeah, if she says put it on my titties, I mean the inevitable last thing that's going to happen is you're going to pull it out and you're going to fucking put it all over
No.
her titties. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about the guy in charge. If the lady, what the lady wants is what the lady wants, right? If the lady says, "Let me have it here," then you place it there, right? That's what the lady wants. But when a guy gets possessive about where it lands, it's already
Well, yeah,
on your
but I
penis.
mean-
you don't have to be like that.
I never knew that
Like-
there was guys that got possessive about
Like,
where
let
they
me get it
put
on your titties. Let me get it on your butt. Like, flip over for the
Hit them in the
facial
face.
shot. You know what I mean?
I want it on your forehead.
And I find
I
that
want
kind
your
of
eyes to be
crazy
closed.
because once it leaves your pecker, it's like the feeling's over, I believe.
Oh, for sure.
So the landing area
No
is
guy
a moot,
cares what
is a
happens
moot
after that
point.
happens.
Is a moot point.
Man, Tosh, I think is it Tosh that had the thing about like putting it in like or no, there's a Dave Chappelle putting it in the fish tank.
Put in the fish.
And then he's like, oh no, they're eating it.
Oh, geez, that'd be silly to see. That'd be silly to see. Oh man, okay. Okay, Tate Joe, can we do a proper announcement? because he came back. We got old Fiji water.
Fiji
in
water.
the motherfucking his house.
Fucking
That's weak.
post,
It's a little weak. Little
post
weak.
coom.
Little weak. But I'll take it. He'll take it. He's got no choice. It's a one take. It's a one take.
That's what happened.
One take announcement.
Hey man, there's too many of them anyways, so they all gotta be different. So a mess up is really a bonus.
Rick 2 makes the woman extra loose after his session with her.
Oh yeah, man. Hammerhead. He's just like a hammerhead shark.
I'd be like that too because I'm not hitting back wall, but I'm like
He'll bang the shit out of the sides.
I'm
all
like
day,
that
though.
girthy log. I'm like that girthy log that's not hitting the
Built
back.
like a Campbell's soup can.
Exactly. Just like a Exactly. You'd want to rest a foundation on this just because it's so stout. Just because it's so stout. It's not long, but it's stout. Rest a good foundation on it.
Hey, it's not long, but it's thin. I'll tell you that. You ever hear that one? Hey, it's not long, but it's thin, Mike.
That's what buddy used to say at work all the time. It ain't long, but it's skinny.
Post-club clarity.
Yeah. It's like a pencil.
I stayed till the very last second. I am not thinking about where it goes. I'm back, boy. Yeah,
Fucking savage right there.
Fiji's back. And then I don't know the rest of the song.
Back again.
Joe whispers his house. Yeah, I know that was a week on his part. Yeah, that was a week his house on his part.
I mean, they're all gonna be
But
different.
he's a wait man. He's been on here before, but his house is new. His house is new to him.
Yep.
All right. It's kind of like a proper announcement.
I think he said what's up, actually.
Oh, you didn't say his house?
Did you say what's up or his house?
I don't know.
When we did the his house thing, I think you said what's up.
Yeah,
I
what?
don't even know.
Oh, you probably just lip synced. He probably.
Oh, I don't think he was trying to do anything. I
Probably
just think
just-
he was just saying what's
probably
up to
just
the
lip
boys.
sync to
Yeah.
whatever sound
I
we
just thought he
made.
was just saying what's up to the boys, man.
Watermelon. He probably said mouth watermelon.
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 Elephant shoe.
Elephant shoe. Yeah, that's a good one. Dead poop better stay.
Oh shit! No, I better not. I better not.
I'm in trouble, Bubs.
Like yeah, like it's midnight. It's Friday. We've been going on for 5 hours. Like is this it? Like we're on Marco Toes right now, aren't we? Didn't he start? Did Marco start? Or are we on Marco
We gotta
Toes?
enjoy one more beer.
One more beer.
Oh,
All right. One more beer, and we'll make it like not even fun. So like check out Marco.
yeah, man, go to Marco.
Like there's just like let's just stare at the can and not even say something.
Let's just stare at it.
Yeah.
How? No, I was gonna say something, but I don't. No.
Fiji things are good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, Rick 2, how you doing tonight? Rick 2 is doing the best. He's doing the best he can, taking notes, taking names. Do you ever lip sync in a school play or song? I remember one time where
Played Vanilla Ice in the school play.
no, I remember one time where I was in a fucking no, I've been in a few talent shows.
Show for sure, man.
I've been in a few talent shows. But I remember one time it was like I go to French school, and it was like this bit on the telephone, and for some reason I didn't want to mouth the words, and I went close mouth in front of everyone
Hey, you're French,
just
man.
because I didn't want to seem like that weird guy. Just
You could probably sing the French version of Informer, can't you?
Information. Je ne sais pas quoi ce que tu veux dire. Je vais boum boum maintenant. Je ne sais pas quoi. Qu'est-ce qui se passe maintenant? Mais je fais boum boum. You know what I mean?
I like you boom boom there.
Something like that. And straight up, that is legit like that.
That was
That was
pretty
awesome.
That was like legit,
That was
almost like
pretty
that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I remember out my window, something, and the one got a snow. It's a little warmer.
Je vois des flocons de neige de ma fenêtre. Il
You know
fait
what
froid maintenant. Je ne sais pas quoi porter maintenant parce qu'il fait froid maintenant. Je ne sais pas quoi. You know what I mean? I got bars in French and English. You guys don't even know.
Yeah. Too bad.
Well, actually, I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Yeah.
Spanish would be the better language to know.
Just stare
Actually,
and
I'd
wait
like
for
to
him
know
to start.
Chinese.
Boom, boom.
It's pretty hard to learn. Actually, I work with a lot of Russians. I'd like to know Russian because I think they talk about me. I've told you that before. I don't like that.
Well, you have a lot of Russians at work?
Oh, I talk to Russians every day, bro. Every day.
And you're like,
I talk to Russians, Filipinos, Indians, Greeks.
I just recalibrated the old processor. Is this any good? And they're like,
No, that's not how it happens. No, that's not how it happens.
9.
No.
I go up and say, I go up onto their
That's not
ship.
how it works.
I go up onto their ship and say, listen, buddy, this
On
iron's
their
gonna be
ship?
off and fuck yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh shit.
And I run the show.
Oh shit. That's a
They don't want to
shipping
go,
joke.
right? You got to mouth off to them, right? And then the boys come down, but it doesn't matter what language people speak in.
Just cannot get the fuck out of here.
It doesn't matter what language you speak, man. Fuck, shit, and pointing gets a lot fucking done, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they know what the word valve means. You know what I mean? They know what the word pump means, you know what I mean? And if I start pointing that shit and saying fucking shit and fucking looking like crazy like I can look, man, like you're going to cost the company 35 G's, you don't get the fuck out of here.
Give the people your crazy eyes. Give the people your crazy eyes.
No, I can't do it like that.
No, give it a snap. Give it a snap.
he
Give
needs
it a
the
I
snap.
can't do it like that. I
He
got to be in
needs
the moment.
You can't even do a little
Takes
taste.
a moment.
Nah, it's ruined now.
Like not even like a little like.
I got to be actually genuinely mad.
Instigate it, man. Instigate the craziness.
Maybe this.
Oh man, that's a death stare, dude.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah! I'd be shutting
Hey,
valves
hey,
off
hey.
and getting the boat the fuck out
Hey.
of there.
Get the fucking valve open,
Oh,
buddy. I'm not
shit.
fucking with you. I'm not fucking with you. You're leaving, bro.
You've just peered
You're
in my
fucking
soul. You
gone.
just peered in my soul, dude.
That's probably close to what it looks like.
There's a little death staring.
All right, man. You gotta let
That
them know they
first
don't
one,
speak
not
English.
one you're talking about. That first
Yeah,
one,
that's probably close.
that first one was like, oh man, you ever play that game Nightmare and that guy came on to scare you?
Yeah, he was awesome.
You're worse. You were worse.
Remember when he would go? I remember when he goes up. You. What's your name? And then you tell him, and he go, "What's your middle name?" And then you tell him, you go, "Pfft, "That's a stupid name." That was a good one. That was the best game ever, man, at the time, man. Really, that was revolutionary.
Who's
man.
it? Who's it? Who's it?
The who's it's, what's it's, the whizzles and wazzles.
Tater is slowly redeeming himself after hurting my buddy.
Man, if anybody likes me better here, man, than my buddy, I don't know.
No, I think they bonded together. Like it's a friendship. Like it's a tease, tick for tack. It's a tick for tack. It's been a teasing thing. Like
Man,
yes,
I'll get a video of my mom telling
He
you
did
when my buddy
weaken-
came out.
he did
I
weaken
ran around
its
the store
neck,
dragging one,
Fuck
man.
yeah.
That was
But-
my first
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
toy ever.
but my buddy had a couple swats at it.
I beat a my buddy doll up for 30 years, and his neck looks the same, man. It don't get worse than that. You can't make the neck be stiff. If it's brand new, maybe.
Hey,
But
shh.
it's never gonna happen.
Put more stuffing in it.
just stepped in. We're talking about his stuff. We're talking about his...
Put some more stuffing in it.
Oh, sorry, my man. he's so
Johnny
hard.
Azul's in the motherfucking his house.
Yeah.
My fucking Seinfeld.
I
homie.
crushed your eyes, dude, and opened them up.
He
Man,
got it his piece.
hopefully you had a good rest, dude. And I was gonna let you know, but technically, if you're tired, I want you to be rested up, dude.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Me and him were talking about some good Seinfeld episodes on YouTube earlier, man.
Yeah. What the key? You mentioned
The
about the key
keys.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Forgot all about it, man. Great episode. And he said something about that season, but he and I couldn't remember. But the Jimmy and the Kenny Rogers Roasters, I think they're either season 7 or 8. I'm not sure, but I think they might be in that same season with the Keys. I'm not sure. He would know. I can't.
What
remember.
with the sign, the red sign flashing through his apartment?
Yeah. So Jerry's buddy is that he ended up making him lose his job or whatever. Well, now he's running to Kenny
Yeah.
Rogers, right? And then Kramer's trying to shut it down because of the red light. So Jerry doesn't want him to do it. So they switch apartments, and then Jerry starts acting like Kramer, and Kramer starts acting like Jerry.
Yeah,
He's like, "Man, you look stressed out." Just oh, I'm stressed.
yeah. Could I have those papers?
Certainly.
It's not lighters, it's papers.
That means give me my papers and stop trying to steal my papers in Lower West. But he might not have meant it that way because he's a foreigner.
Oh, I fucking did mean it that way. I did mean it that way. I was just
That
let
was a polite.
it be
That was a
known
polite way to do it.
that I know my paper pal is
That's
not
like
where it
going like this.
belongs.
That's like when you go, oh, You got that letter, man?
Yeah. Oh man, if you have to say you got that lighter, man, it's like might as well fucking pull
Like,
a
nice
fucking.
try, fucking dick face. Give me the.
Might as well pull a flashlight and a gun. I was like, hands up, like almost like hands up.
Yeah, nice try, fuck face. Give me the litter.
Yeah.
I saw you
Busted.
stick that right in your fucking pocket.
Yeah. And you say, I'm good enough. I catch it on the move. When I see the move making the pocket gesture.
Holy fuck, my buddy.
You said that to me the other night. I stole it 4 times within a half hour, man. 4 times within a half hour.
Because you
I
weren't
still have
going
this one in
anywhere.
my pocket.
Where's your okay? Oh, your pocket's gonna be what? 3 feet, 4, 5, 6 feet away from me because social distancing.
Just
So if I
habit.
had said, "Hey, later, man," you would have went.
No, I would have like maybe
You
caught
would
it by
have
then.
burned, son.
Oh, you purposely picked my lighter like 5 times for me,
Yeah.
and I didn't
Still get
notice.
Yeah, and then I always went like this, and then I sat it in front of you at the bar, and you know what the funny thing is? A couple times you didn't even notice that. Then I picked it back up and put it in my pocket again. You were feeling pretty good though.
Oh, was that at the panic room? You mean? Yeah, no, I started
That
drinking
was
at
when he
11.
was drunken with a knife trying to mark it so I couldn't steal it. And there's no discernible words marked in on that.
That's part of the reasons why I didn't live stream. I was just going through a little bit of things, and one night was sad, and the other night was drunk, and
Better than being drunkenly sad.
I think I'm like over the hump a little bit, and hence why
Better
we're
fucking be, man.
we're drinking. Oh man,
Crush the
I
fucking
am.
can.
I am. What do you mean? No, there's a smart man. You almost smarted me.
I would never do that to you.
You almost smarted me. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a
Man,
tough one.
you know what though, man? That's one of the gayest things you could have done as a kid, man. Somebody other than kick them in the balls was smarting them.
Yeah. Oh, it was
You know what the boys did to me one time, man?
there, man?
Very bad, actually. I was kind of cool because I got sent home from school.
Yeah.
Because like they thought I was hurt real bad. You remember tetherball?
Oh fuck yeah.
Well, I climbed up at the end of recess, man, to get the tetherball, right? So you know what I mean? Because like I could climb up it, so you have to climb up, get to the top, hold your legs, and do it. Well, the boys, I won't name any names, but we know who they are anyway. Still to this day, they came up and they grabbed my ankles, man, opened up my legs, so I grabbed on to hold on it, and they threw my legs out, boys, and they came back on that bar.
Did you think there was a raccoon on you?
Something on my
And
leg.
it just it hurt the old Pillsbury, I'll tell you that.
That's right. You kick
It
it.
was not good.
It's been 5 hours. I must have crashed when you went live. Redbeard is the only guest that treated my buddy with respect. No, I don't think so. He undressed him slowly and then tried to fit a condom on his fucking whole body.
Yeah, man. What do you mean? That's like the most disrespect you can do.
That would have been. That would have killed him.
Put a condom on and throw him in the corner.
If that would have worked, that would have been pure suffocation.
Hey,
technically.
Once I found out that my buddy was like a present and not just this thing that was like, hanging out with the boys, I've never disrespected him since. I didn't realize the...
No, it's a present to be hanging like...
Now he just chills up here in the stud seat, man. Like a fucking champ, man.
All right, what
And he holds my smoke so all the time too in his pocket.
I'll interpretate Johnny's actions. Because Johnny's an OG.
Interpretate.
And the old one, I used to have him in the background in a lot of my videos on purpose, almost like an Easter egg. And he was like,
Easter egg.
He asked me, "Oh man, what happened?" And I was like, "Man, it's on the list. I lost in the fire." And then, man, out of the goodness of his heart, he got me a replacement doll. And that doll is to be...
Yeah, I didn't know that.
That doll is meant to be hung out with. That doll is meant to be enjoyed. That doll is meant to be...
He's already seen more things than most.
celebrity.
He's already seen more things than most my buddy dolls ever
This
could
doll,
have hoped for.
man, once his music video comes out, oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
He's been everywhere, man. Look at him. He just stares. Really, man? Look at that face, man. As if he doesn't like me, eh?
I think it's going to be like probably end of August when the music video comes out. Because there's a big scene. There's a big scene getting filmed August 15th, I
There
think.
we go.
So it's not going to happen before that. Oh man, he's looking good.
Checking you right out, eh? Look at he's looking right into your soul. It's kind of creepy when he stares at you like that, isn't it?
It is like it's almost like He knows what I'm thinking. And I don't know. It's fucking looking tight though.
Oh, he's fucking pimping. Big pimping. He spins the G's.
I rate this stream 3 out of 10 because Rick 2 is here. Says Legendary Gaming, just fucking gnawing on Rick 2.
Just fucking hitting him with the.
I rate this stream 6 out of 10 only because Johnny wasn't here for most of it. And it's not the same without Johnny.
Another fucking boat.
Man, there's boat going right now, man.
Yeah, look,
Yeah.
look at the tide. Look how bad the tide is right now. If it's
Yeah, it's
What a
still.
dummy.
It's still. Like it's
No, this
ready.
is a bad time.
no. It might not be. Have a look. Have a look.
Oh, it's still going up.
Rick 2, I'm sure you'll find all the gems and we'll make an.
Watch
I
that
think
down.
there's a few gems tonight.
It's going down until they get around the corner.
Watch-
When Joe hit his head, that was good. That was good.
Oh fuck yeah, that
was
was
fire earlier,
golden.
bro.
That was fucking.
I wrote the
golden.
time down.
302.
Rick, 306.
306.
You're a
Start
mod.
at
Do your
302.
job.
There's
Start at 241.
Needed Johnny to carry the
there's
chat.
about to be a fatality under the bridge.
Why is it looking gnarly out
A
there?
boat just went up.
In my opinion, man, it's going low down here. So in my means, that means the river's
It's still-
fucking going
it's-
crazy
Here,
around that
take
corner.
this
man.
joint. I'm
still
the
moving.
River King. Let me have a look.
It's still moving.
Let me have a look.
Man, I lived here forever. It's still moving that way. They're good.
Okay.
I don't know. It is a little fast. It is a little fast, and it's a small boat, not going quick. I think he might do the turnaround. I think this guy will know better, and he'll do the turnaround.
I wouldn't go through it right now. He's probably ham sandwich.
He's going wide. He's going wide. He's thinking about it. I think he's smart enough to do the
If
turnaround.
he's drunk, he'll go, man. Drunk people have like an inflated sense of fucking confidence.
I don't know if he's only going 5% speed, but it doesn't look like he has the oomph to pass whatever's going on right there. There's not.
Oh, yeah, I guess up further. it might
There's
be
not-
push- Might be pushing more.
You know, I mean, it's not extreme, but there's enough to like need some power to get through that.
It's still moving that way though.
Yeah, I know. And it looks rough. It looks rough up top. It looks rough up top. Like if
Yeah,
he
I
if he
didn't
goes
look
through,
up around
I
the
think he
corner.
might do the turnaround.
I
But
didn't look at it.
He's going.
he's going. Is he speeding up?
Yeah.
He's speeding up a little bit.
Yeah.
There you go. He's balling up. He's balling up a little bit.
He's going.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's definitely balling up now. See that's what I mean. It's doable, but you got to ball up. Like he was putting right there. That's no, he's got it. He's got it. He might even have a little bit more juice than that. He's got it.
Fucking crazy fucks.
Yeah, that was silly. That was
What
like
if he hits a rock or something like a moron?
there's
right?
no rocks out there. That's so
Oh
deep.
no.
No, you don't.
There's
Okay,
none.
right in the opening,
Right underneath the bridge, there's rocks everywhere, bro.
on the
on the
side,
right side, yeah.
on the side.
Well, it's not a very wide open, and if you're hammered and like it's pushing you to one side, you know.
Do you know
If
what?
you're
Do you know?
sideways?
Do you know what a fathoms is?
I know that you have to go in from the far
Do you
left.
know? Do you know how deep a fathoms is?
We're not talking about depth.
Good, because if you don't know, let me throw a crazy number. It's 1,000 fathoms. Because I don't know what it is either, but that seems deep.
I know
Because
about.
rumor has it it's pretty deep. Over
I know
there.
about vectors, and I know if the water's
Oh,
going this
that-
way,
that fucking-
Right at
if
the
he wants
opening,
to
yeah,
make
yeah,
it through there,
yeah.
man, he better
That's
be
such a
far
rough
left, man,
current,
so that when
man.
he makes it through, he fucking gets through, or he's going fucking.
retarded.
I have an old history story about that from Mark Kugel.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Mark Kugel. He was telling me, okay, back in the old days, yes, they dredged this and there's more water. So it was different back in the day, right? Because they dredged all this, right?
Oh yeah,
This part.
you used to be able to. My mom told me you used to be able to walk across from the west
Yeah, they
side
dredged all
to
this.
uptown at
Really?
low tide.
Yeah.
You used to be able to walk across
Yeah.
from
Oh, I
the
know
west
that.
side
True
to
story.
uptown.
So, anyways, that's one of the deepest pots right there. And I guess
Yeah.
back in the old like native land at that time,
Yep.
just to be able to boat and portage, right on that rock cliff,
Is that what it
there's carved out shells at like fucking 10 feet increments,
is? Yeah.
and they're below water. So the water was so low that there's like carved out shells for like portaging. What's that?
Is that just a reflection on the water, like at like fucking straight ahead, like 12 o'clock from where I'm standing?
Oh, they made it
That
through
one.
safely.
Yeah. That's from the what? From the
It looks a little whiter than everything else.
Because look at that yellow. That yellow's coming from that. The white's coming from that.
Okay, yeah, it's the street light up there. Oh yeah, it's right up by the brewery.
Bing, 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 bing. Yeah. What?
I don't know why people risk going through there. To me,
Water's
as a
a
West
nice
Sider man, I would never go through there.
I'd love to go through there on the boat.
You
No.
die if anything goes
Man,
wrong.
I want to go through on a kayak.
My buddy, man, I work with.
I've
right?
a video
On the
of
rapid.
me and Pat going on a fucking skiff out there, and it was so rough we had to turn around. And I have the video of me going on a skiff.
I watched.
And you
a guy
explore
go
the turbines.
through
We
in where the lookout is,
Yeah.
like down the Falls fucking lookout. I seen a guy fucking go through on the fucking in a canoe, man, in through the like where the little
They
island.
got saved
No, he just fucking.
because I've seen a guy get
and
saved
he
too.
He had to flip over and everything. It was crazy.
It's Clarky. I seen Clark. I didn't even know it was Clarky. I seen Clarky got saved.
Yeah.
He was coming down in a canoe or something like that. Fucking tipped over. And next thing you know, the canoe's over this way. The fucking cooler's over this way. Fucking, he's like, "Rah, God, rah, rah." And you know the fishermen that are down here. They're like fucking boat ready. Like there's few houses down. They're boat ready, and they fucking saved them. You know what I mean? But oh, geez, Louise. Sabbed him good.
Sabbed him good, boy.
Sabbed his life. Sabbed his
You want
life.
to hear a crazy almost death story from Riverson Falls? I work with a guy who tells this story about once a week. Then
Hold on. Yes, I would like to hear it. Carry on.
So the guys work.
Yeah.
The guy.
Give me a chance.
Give me a chance. Yeah, and you're right. I would love to hear it. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'd love to.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So I believe the boys had to be to work at 6 a.m. They went fishing out here at night. And my buddy Danny, and the way that he likes to fish is he likes to go into his boat at slack tide and go over by the mill and tie up on the side of the mill. And then that way his boat doesn't go anywhere, and then they can just fish like nonstop, you know what I mean?
I watch boys out there all the
So
time.
when it gets rough, what he told, like, so there's 3 of them in the boat. 2 of them are experienced fucking dudes, right? I mean, they do this shit. One of them is a fucking computer club nerd. You know what I mean? Doesn't ever fucking do nothing, man, except for sit inside, right?
Is that the sound they make? Just a little click clack?
It's a keyboard.
Oh, that's a keyboard sound?
This dude's a crazy guy, man. He's a very smart dude, man. I'm not disrespecting him. The guy's a genius.
Sound like
But
you did by his.
They
by the
dragged him out to go fishing. Well, wait till you hear what he does. You throw him overboard. Wait till you hear what he does.
sound. Okay, yeah. We'll wait.
So they're tied up. So what he tells the guy, he goes, look, I'm going to go to the back of the boat. I'm going to start up the boat.
Yeah.
Once the boat gets going,
Yeah.
you untie us,
Oh.
and then we can go.
Yeah.
He goes over and unties them before he starts the fucking boat up.
Oh shit.
He looks at him, man. Buddy looks at him, man, and he just goes to the back and starts trying to get the boat going. He got the boat going, but if the boat hadn't started going, they'd
Yeah.
be dead.
Not nautical 101. Start the boat first.
Start the fucking boat first.
Start the boat first.
Right? You're gonna go twirling towards a whirlpool, man, with the boat not going.
Rick 2, you're a mod. Good job.
Man,
Maybe
they wanted to
someday
kill him.
I may get behind the edits and sap in my energy, but I will stay stoner too and be a banger.
A bonger?
Oh,
yeah.
and Rick 2, like you know what I mean? Like if you feel like the need to do it, then
Don't listen to him, Rick, dude. Do what you're doing, man.
No, man, he's working on a masterpiece right now, and he's putting so much work in this masterpiece that I super appreciate it. But man, he's putting a lot of time and effort into it, and
Well,
realistically, Rick 2 dude. Keep in mind that I can come up with shit like for next week and next week, like, you know what I mean? Like, man, I appreciate it. Like, I don't want you to stop, and I don't want you to get sick of it. So, you know what I mean? Like, don't feel like you have a timeline. Don't feel like you have a timeline. Like, yeah, don't, like, you know what I mean? Don't feel rushed. Don't feel pressure. Don't feel like you have a timeline. And honestly, don't
San Francisco.
Don't, like, you know what I mean? Don't feel like you have to do it. Like I 100% appreciate it, but you know what I mean. There's no timeline. There's no clock. There's no pressure. Let my buddy live the best West Side life ever.
Oh yeah,
And that's from the giver. That's from the giver. You know what I mean? So fucking
look
Johnny
at that
Azul
face.
says,
Look at that face there, man. What a stud, man. He loves it.
yeah.
Fuck, he doesn't. Look, he's so comfy, man. He kicked his kicks off, man.
And
Well, he's got them sitting right there. You know what I mean? But I mean,
Legendary Gaming
some
thought.
slippers, man.
Legendary Gaming thought because we were filming, and he was like, "Oh,
baby
look,
slippers, man, or something."
they're both here. I have them both still.
Oh yeah, man, they're pimping right there. But we should get him some slips,
What do you mean some slips?
like fucking ghetto slippers.
Did you pull up the socks on that? Pull up the pen. Like look what it says.
I love that.
I love that. So I love dad socks. Tater, are you training for your match against Redbeard?
No,
I think the whole point is he just wants to, like, I don't know, have an exercise day out of having fun with them.
do you? Oh, hey,
Is
this is
that-
how I can explain what it is. Do you remember in Jackass when Johnny Knoxville let Butterbean beat him up in the store? That's essentially what we're doing here.
For your channel?
No, for yours and his channel. But I said I'm not allowing myself to get the crap kicked out of me if no one's gonna watch it. You know what I mean? So I mean, the
Yeah.
boys gotta fucking
Man,
hype
and
up the
Fill me
beat
up.
down a little bit.
And he-
up.
he's starting up a channel, and it'd be like, have it on both. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Fucking have the best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be, man, getting destroyed by Redbeard. That's gotta do nothing but up his clout. Right?
See the way it looked at you?
no, that's for Rick too.
That's
That's for Rick
yeah.
too. He
That's
was
like
zooming
the-
on my
that's
face.
like the reverse of what I did to him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like lately, I've been thinking like, man, if Rick was gonna edit it, I'm like throwing some faces on the camera, like
Oh,
you're
that was
like,
perfect.
yeah. Just give the old sour candy face.
Yeah.
What?
The old sour.
Who is the biggest threat for the West Side?
Bears. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, deer. Those
Fucking
train track
raccoons.
Who's the
deers.
biggest
man.
threat to the west
Fucking
side? The green
raccoons.
hoods.
Yeah, the green hood.
The
Let's leave
green
it at
hood,
that.
man. Fuck. Kicking ass
Why
and taking
do
names.
fish live in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze.
Oh, tell them the joke Buddy told us earlier, man.
So listen to what my
What
8-year-old. Hold on,
Remember
guys.
Buddy told us
No.
the joke outside, man? It's a quick one-liner to let Joe go.
Listen
I
to
don't
this.
even
My
remember, dude.
8-year-old told me this fucking joke. He says, "Okay, Dad, we're fucking in the bathroom. He's having a shit or something." Anyways, fucking, I'm waiting and fucking. He's like, "Dad, what do you do with a plunger?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, how do you use it?" I was like, "Well, you put it in and you fucking plunge it." He's like, "Well, what do you mean? What do you do?" I was like, "Well, you put it over the hole and you plunge it up and down." That's what she said. My fucking 8-year-old. My fucking 8-year-old. My fucking 8-year-old, man. Fuck yeah.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I was like, dude, man, like, how do you even know what that means?
No.
That's fucking the
Oh,
best.
man. Fucking little shithead.
No.
Do you don't remember the joke Buddy told you outside, though?
No, I forgot to sometime. You refresh my memory and I might finish it, but you go ahead.
I went to the doctor today, man, and he told me I had to stop masturbating. I told him for how long? He said, at least until I'm done giving you your exam.
Yeah, I do remember that one now. No, stuck with you.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like
That
that
is a
one. Yeah,
good
I
one.
like that one.
No, stuck with you. Yeah, it was great, but I don't know.
I told you the one too about the fruit, though. I won't tell him because it's too long. But that one wasn't bad too. That one stuck with me too.
Yeah, that was good.
That was a good one.
Yeah, you got a oh me.
Yeah, that one's more all about the delivery.
Ride the river
have
in a
to use.
barrel.
No, man,
I
this
do
isn't
it.
that.
No.
This no, man. No,
It wouldn't
honestly,
be the same.
here's the thing about these things, man. Like,
Man, they fall off Niagara Falls.
Oh man! Oh
yeah, look how many of those
wait,
people
wait.
survived that.
Time out!
Yeah, okay.
Time out! Special appearance!
Who's here?
No, no, not special, but special. Okay, no, well, maybe not that. Johnny Harper in his house.
In his
You know what I mean?
Johnny.
This is one of the LEB sent overs that I think.
Is he cool?
I think we're gonna keep this one. Like, I think he's not gonna stick around because some join, some unjoin. I think this guy's a keeper.
Oh, he's a keeper.
And I love it. You know what I mean? This guy's a keeper.
Get his cheekies, man. Get his cheekies. He's a keeper.
What, you pinching his cheek?
Yeah, man. He's a keeper.
Is that a general response to a new subscriber? Just a little.
I
Just
can't
a
get
little
his belly, man. If I got his
pinch
belly,
cheek.
I'd be down here, man. He wouldn't see it.
Yeah, I suppose. Whoa. Maybe.
In the Maritimes?
What if he's
a little
tall? What
lower.
if he's tall? You just grabbed his cock. Just grabbed his cock if he's tall, dude. Like,
Hey, I did what I did.
and he, man, appreciate you hanging around.
Yeah, if you like somebody in the Maritimes,
Yeah.
you get their belly.
Yeah.
But Matt doesn't like it when people get their belly.
I don't.
He doesn't
I
like
don't.
being touched.
I don't.
He doesn't like being touched.
I have a bubble, and
He
this
does.
is pre-corona.
And if he didn't have a bubble, after I said that, I would have touched him more.
I have a bubble.
But I know he doesn't like his bubble.
I have a bubble, but I let people in my bubble, but not for very long. And sometimes, man,
I pushed it a little bit there with how long I got
Man.
your belly, didn't I?
when you got me that tripod, yeah, you poked and pressed and lingered. But when you got me that,
Oh, with that.
when you got me that tripod, man, I wanted you in my bubble. I was so appreciative. It was like it was a two-handed. It wasn't even that bro hug. You know when you're like, let me go away for 4 weeks and come back and I see a bro. It's like a one-hander, like a one hand here, bum bum bum. This guy out of the blue got me this. I two-handed hugged him.
Yeah,
I was
he
like,
two-hand hugged me.
I two-handed hugged him. You know what I mean?
Big
Appreciation.
dead
Appreciation.
He brought that shit in.
Motherfucker appreciation.
Fucking, it was Dead Poop Appreciation Day.
Motherfucking appreciation. Hey yo, says Johnny Harper. How you been? But we've been good. We've been good. Joe's back at work.
Good.
We've been good.
Good.
We've been good.
I'm going back to work soon.
Bienvenue. I'll be cruising. I'm like a turd that don't flush. And I have a guy I used to work with, and he used a poop knife just to cut it up. It's
Don't
a,
gloss over that. What's a poop knife?
a poop, like true story. And I seen the fucking thing out of it, it's like a plastic knife, but it looks like a fucking straight up kitchen knife to cut up a big roast. And then, like, let's say if you have that big giant turd, the big loafer,
I didn't think it was gonna go.
you gotta cut it up to fucking flush it down, like a straight up, like let me hack at this for a bit.
That's heavy duty, man.
Yeah,
Why don't
no,
you
it's
just
the
do a
thing.
pre-flush and then wipe afterwards?
I'm not talking about my issues. I'm talking about a fellow I used to work with.
What are these Russian fucking big old
Russian? Why would you say Russian?
Oh, big old potato-based poops.
If he's watching, man, he's laughing like crazy
Potato-based
after you
poops.
said Russian. But anyways, no, that is a thing. It doesn't happen to anyone in the room. I guess.
Russian. I think the average Russian's like this big.
No, not this guy.
Yeah. He's hard as. He's like fucking the Grinch when his.
I'm an easygoing bro.
They call it Mother
Woke
Russia, man. No one
up
else cares more about that country.
At
than
3
them.
in the afternoon, I stayed up all night
You care much
again.
about your country?
That's when I went to bed. Let your
I
green.
think you can.
You let Green Hood grab your ass.
We do.
I've
just
known
speak
Green
Russian
Hood
like
for
20
so
years,
long that
He's the reason he became the Green Hood.
I've known Green Hood for so long that I felt comfortable enough to burn his hat, and I could salvage a relationship.
Yeah.
And
brand new hat.
I did. I did.
Brand fucking
Wasn't
new
fitting, but like we're like great friends. If he feels the need to like squeeze my bottom, blah, blah, blah,
You can see the
can.
disgust
He
in
can
his
do it.
face in that video. Just watch that video.
I didn't like
man.
it, but he can do it. Like there's
He
no
didn't think
consequence
he
for
was
him
gonna do
doing it.
He didn't think you were gonna.
Well,
do it.
Green Hood got all aggressive about it. Like, it's like, let me grab your bottom a little bit.
No. After you did it, all he did was turn around and be like, "Man."
No, just to
He
get
almost
to.
gave you the bro.
What the fuck?
Buddy, man, seriously. All right.
Yeah.
I see how it is. All right, cool.
Oh, you don't like that?
Yeah. He almost did that to you, man.
What?
Then you burned your own hat in response.
No, Eatman took my hat, which is like a traitor move because he was in on the whole fucking
Fair game, man.
Green Hood hat burning
Yeah,
situation.
Fair game.
Yeah.
No, but you don't understand.
Hat
Okay,
for a hat, man. Tooth for a
Okay.
tooth.
okay. Let me talk. Let me say about hats. Who knows a thing or two about hats?
Not me.
So some good old classic headgear. Oh man, it's crazy how that chip fits.
That's
in
why
the
I
camera.
have luscious hair.
So Green Hood had this shitty, brand new, shitty college fucking football team hat. And I was like, oh,
Brand new.
Where do they play out of? He's like, I don't even know. And I was like, blue's not even your color. So I had a backup hat for him. Anyways, boom, that one got burned. Boom.
Oh, you had a backup for him?
Yeah, I had a backup
He
for him.
had one to give to
Yeah,
him.
Oh, I
I
didn't know
wouldn't
that.
do that. Like, man, I'm a fucking
No.
kind-hearted soul. Like,
Well,
It was-
contradictory to
on
like
the
what
video-
people
It
might
was all
believe,
for
man.
the
On the
content.
video, though, it only really makes it look like you just took his hat and
Yeah,
burned it.
it was.
No. I had a
It doesn't really-
back.
It was a
I like a
content.
straight up brand new hat for him, like
It
straight
was a
up.
plan.
And so
What
anyways,
was the
boom,
plan, Stan?
Green Hood's hat's burnt. And my partner in crime that I discussed it because I still needed like confirmation, like you know what I mean, like self-esteem issues. I was like, Eatman. Like I'm thinking about I'm gonna burn fucking Green Hood's hat for what for fucking it'd be a shame. And he's like, yeah, I'm in. So I do it. And was he in? No, he was like in the corner. He was like, oh shit, he really did. and then after I burned fucking Green Hood's hat, that same guy that was supposed to be in with me, he's like, oh, let's make it fair. And I had a fucking classic antique A&W hat from like the 70s. Like a golf hat that went like pachoinks. Like, you know what I mean? Like, boom, it goes from like fucking flat beak to fucking Super Mario Bros.
Yeah,
Pachoinks with the
yeah.
one button A&W. I paid like $15 for it in an antique store like that week. Even threw that in the fireplace. So, Paul, Green Hood's fucking free hat versus my like antiqued. Wow, I'm surprised I found this antique gem. Paid $15 for it, and mine's burnt too.
And Paul has a hat.
I gave him that. The only thing though, and this is what set him off too. At the same time, yes, I had a brand new hat to give him. Did I have it on me right there and then after I burnt his? No. Eatman gave him like a fucking substitute hat in the meantime. But anyways, that's that'd be a shame. And normally that'd be a shame as an empty threat. And with the Green Hood,
Yeah.
like I said, I think that's his origin story.
It's a nice vest.
That's an origin story.
Be a fucking shame.
You already did that
Where's
once.
Yeah.
the shoulder?
Yeah, it'd be a shame, wouldn't it?
He would be crap into a blender.
God, it'd be a
That's
shame.
like when
It'd be
you
such a
rush.
shame.
Well, crapping. What flavor of Lays are those? Dill pickles, Johnny.
Dill pickle lasers.
I missed last stream when Tater kept saying "sun."
Yeah, I know. I did do that a bunch, man.
Did you? I never noticed.
I don't know. I kept saying that to Paul, and after the first time I said it, I looked over and go, I don't know why I said that. I never say that word. He goes, yeah, I don't even like that. And I was like, I don't like it either.
I don't
know why
even
said
like that.
I never say that shit, and I kept going, you know what I mean, son? I kept saying it. I don't know why. I said it like a million times. I never say that fucking word, man. You can watch like probably fucking 36 hours of fucking streams.
You know
here.
why you say it? Because you assume Green Hood did some fucking hard jail time.
I wasn't even talking to him.
Just
though.
talking his lingo.
I think I was talking to the.
You know what I mean? Oh, you just serve hard time,
Yeah.
Green Hood, son?
Green Hood, man. Should we tell him?
About his fingers?
About
I told him about his fingers.
About his escape.
Oh, man, yeah. Fuck you.
Escape from maximum security fucking St. John penitentiaries, man. Left, right, and center, man. You can't catch the Green Hood.
He got a little bit more time for it because it did eventually get up to him, but it wasn't a big deal. It's almost like they hushed it. They hushed it and gave him like a fucking
They
slap
know
on the
better,
wrist.
man. They know
It's almost
better.
like, oh man, thank
Speaking
you,
of the Green
thank
Hood
you
and the
for
paper,
breaching
bad things
security. thank you for breaching security. And it's like, oh, all right, cool.
Man, I make sure Green Hood doesn't hear me, man. He's got people everywhere,
Yeah.
man. You know what I mean? Green Hood's got fucking ears on the streets.
What's
probably
on
leaving.
tap tonight?
Alpine.
Alpine and fucking the old Molson Goldens.
Molson Canadian.
Yeah, you need the whole first
The full Monty.
fist, or why bother?
The whole first fist, or why bother?
Finger up the ass seems a little too far.
Oh,
I got a friend
Three
at
in the
work
pink, one in the stink,
that
man.
likes to walk
He
by
used to say,
everyone
"Dude,
and
what are you
stick his
doing with
fingers
that
up his
fucking
ass.
little finger that's just
Man, see, I was
lingering?"
reading backwards. I should have read that fucking frontwards. But
It's a friendship.
That's what they make fun of me for doing.
I saw a thing where the
Always starting at
Asiatics
the bottom and reading backwards like a dyslexic.
do the finger up the butt just for a joke, and that's a fucking legit joke for them. True
What
story.
videos
You
you
can even
watching,
look it
bro?
up. No, it's a
That's gonna
legit
go
thing.
on a clip, man.
Yeah.
They're probably
No.
gonna clip that.
No, and it's a move. It's it's almost like boom, and it's called like
Yeah,
I don't know,
straight up in there.
surprise butt attack, like translated, like you know.
No,
what I mean?
that don't happen.
If the tattoo was something, it'd be almost like a fuck. It looks almost like a house, then a little bonsai tree, and then like a fucking little like fucking.
We talking about
It
sex
almost
or
looks like an
fucking
F.
tattoos.
Both.
I thought we were
I'm
talking about a sex move.
trying to tell you how to fucking do the Chinese like butt.
You need to have the
Two fingers up the butt
Remember this one?
and put it in a tattoo.
This one?
Which one? No, I blocked it. I blocked
Go
it.
like this, remember? Go like this, but do it this way. All right, go like this.
Okay.
You get a girl to do this, and then you go like that, and you go, oh,
Oh, jeez Louise, you looked up my fucking foot.
oh, I saw your vagina.
We're trying. All right, give me a sec, guys. Like, if you could just like
You have all
not
the
talk
sex
to
you
each
need,
other.
man.
If you could just not talk to each other and have pleasant conversations between two friends, and I'll get caught up on a couple of these if that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Better than spoon and labels or chefs were done fucked up shit. Worked in the kitchen once and saw a lot of fucked up shit. Yeah, me too. I seen this one guy. He was like, "Oh man, I'm fucking this guy that's ordering this fucking sandwich. Like, try to burn my house down with my family in it." And he done the biggest loogie ever I've ever seen in a sandwich. And I was like kitchen supervisor, and he told me that he did it, and I was like, let him happen and let him do it. And then afterwards, I was like, all right, dude, I get why you did it. Cool as fuck that you got a little bit of revenge. And then we both watched him and he ate it. You know what I mean? But I was like, man, I mean, we're all on camera. I'm a fucking kitchen supervisor. Like, don't do that in front of me. If
What's the movie
anything,
where the
tell
guy
me about it
hovers in the
later.
river like that?
Oh fuck! There's no.
Yeah, but like I remember that.
Yeah, what movie is that?
In a hamburger. No, you think about it. You use your brain. I'm gonna read these.
Oh, I know what it
I
is.
worked in the kitchen. Okay, yeah, bro. I've worked together for over 10 years. Shit gets nuts sometimes.
Yeah, a little seat, bud. Take a load off, man.
Yeah,
You know what it is?
What?
It's Cam Neely in is it Cam
Oh
Neely?
yes,
in Dumb and Dumber. When he goes up to the table and he goes, dude, hawked in my burger. 2 foot of butt crack was all I could see. Was the song that was playing before
Uh-oh.
they started talking.
You're looking too hard. Man.
I know.
Excuse me, Flo.
I would-
I remember he said,
I can't trust any
I
of
wouldn't
these.
even.
excuse me, Flo.
Is the green hooded lazy man? It's got one green horn. Do you wear underwear when it's really hot out?
Yeah.
I wear underwear all the time.
I wear jeans in the summer.
Mostly talking.
Yeah.
I only wear underwear
I don't wear
when I go
shorts.
to the office and get laid off.
Bitches wear
beginning of
shorts.
I've worn underwear since I usually not even wearing pants
I just
at
want to see
all.
if he'd acknowledge that.
No, you say, man, how can I read?
Man,
And do
no,
something
do your
else.
shit, bro, man. I was just fucking trying to poke you off to the side about
You
wearing
touched
shorts.
me?
I would never.
What? What's wrong with my shorts?
No, I said I wear jeans, man.
Summertime. It's summertime. Like, so,
I can't show my legs, man. If I pull up my pant legs, man, the sun hits them, man, blinds everybody, man. White as a ghost. I haven't seen the sun since 1990.
oh, jeez.
That's maybe not accurate,
That's like my belly button.
but it's probably not as inaccurate as you would think. I hate showing my legs off.
They
Just wear
call
work
that
boots
a
in the
praying
summer, man.
mantis.
Yeah.
When
stay
I was a
inside till
kid
after
with the
6 though,
hands
man,
up
like,
the
fuck.
butt.
The old sun, man, and me don't get along.
Rick 2 said this was a praying mantis when he was a kid, up the butt.
Praying mantis, that's a different sex move than that, isn't it? What's the praying mantis?
Johnny, I hope you wear underwear as your perfect egg video.
What's your favorite, like, funny sex
Super
position,
thing.
Dead Poop?
What?
You know how, like, people have, like, those jokes about funny sex positions?
Means the awkward scissors. Like, you mean the old awkward, this fucking sideways scissors? There's no reason for my cock to be in there at that angle, but for me, it just works so great.
I mean, like, the ones with names.
Oh, you don't want me to talk about me myself.
No. I want to
That
hear.
was
I don't want to
personal.
hear how you've satisfied the ladies over the years.
Yeah, no,
You know what I mean? Like,
no, okay.
I know you've been a pleaser.
So
and a
what's
fucking,
the question? What's the question?
So those funny names for
'Cause you
like
can get
sex
to-
positions.
you
I'll
can
give
get
an
to-
example.
You can get to the pinnacle Taurus with that weird scissor move, like the sideways scissor.
Oh yeah.
You go ahead. You go ahead. You go ahead.
That's one of my moves.
You go ahead.
I mean,
You go ahead.
that's the mid 15 minute.
Yeah, it's not
the
your
whole mid
first.
15 minutes.
It's not your
is-
first. That's like the mid.
Well, you
move.
know, the wife tends to like it, so
the
sometimes
mid
we
move.
skip to that. You know,
Oh, you start with that?
if she wants.
That's bold.
If she so desires, man, I'm a pleaser at
That's
the end of the
bold.
day.
Oh, she puts in a request list. Mine's just happy to be there, like I am. I don't think she puts in a request. She's not like.
You know what? That whole scenario actually made me forget what I was gonna say because I was just thinking about me and.
Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink.
Oh, the funny names. So I heard a really funny one time. I'll wait for him to come back because it's good.
Yeah.
I'll wait for him to come back because it's good. I think Taiter is a secret albino. It's possible, boys. You know, but I don't have blonde hair, so I think that throws her right out the. I think it's more of a brownish. Well, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's brown.
My kid's fucking hair changed color.
Yeah, mine did too. When I was a kid, it was blonde when I was real young, and then it changed to brown. Well, my dad has black hair, and my mom has like blonde hair. So.
Yes, sorry. Please do tell that.
Okay, so like one of the funny ones is like it's called the chicken cutlet. All right, it's when you're having sex with a girl on the beach
Yes.
and you
Do
accidentally
you need
slip.
one, Joe?
Yeah, he does. Good indeed. So it's when you're having sex with a chick on the beach, right? And you accidentally slip out and your penis hits the sand. And because you were just inside, you obviously got some sand on your penis that stayed. And then you put
Okay.
it back in, man. This is called the chicken cutlet. Right? You'll slip out, put back in, right?
I don't know.
I could see that. I could
But my
see that.
favorite is, and I think it's called the Houdini. Is you're having sex with a girl doggy style, and your buddy sneaks in the room, right? And then and then you stop and you get out of the way, and he takes over, and then you go outside, and you go to the window, and then you knock on the window, and then you wave to her outside. I would never do that, but I mean, it's a funny joke. Like,
Oh man, you'd have there's so many there's so many
of
cogs
them,
to
man.
that. There's so many cogs to that scenario.
yeah.
Johnny L, if you were in Super Trooper, that was Seabass. Seabass
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah, kick his ass, Seabass.
You find out later in that movie that Seabass has a
Can't
glory
do it.
hole at the truck stop.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
At Mr. Subs.
I'm fucking right. he
I think
does.
Tater is a secret albino. They probably means pure villain. Nothing to do with. Oh no, I guess your skin. I guess
You guys
we
want to
call
see the
that
legs?
chitty litter, bro.
Oh god. Turn the lights off.
Avert your eyes.
Turn the
Turn the
lights
lights
off.
off. Wow, wow, wow! Just that glow.
Look how white those things are, man. Look how white that
Here,
is.
do you want here? Look, do you want it here?
That's whiter than the fucking
Look at my
sign.
arm compared to my leg there, man. Like, that's a white
Oh
leg.
shit! That's a newborn baby leg.
That's a white leg.
That's a newborn baby leg, bro.
I ain't seen the sun in about 20 years.
3 damn days.
I wear coveralls at work.
I'll put
not
that
cover
picture away.
suns. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yao Ming.
I do say you know what I mean a lot.
Me too.
Is that an East Coast thing?
I
Or
do
does
it on
that come
purpose.
from hanging around with people that don't pay attention to us so much when we're
Yeah,
talking that we
you
have to
need that-
constantly
you
say,
need
you know what I
that.
mean, so we know
Yeah.
they're paying attention?
Yeah. Do you
fucking with those
understand
boys
what
that-
I'm talking to you about?
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Yeah. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my
We call
mouth?
that yeah, clitty litter, bro.
I love Clitty Litter.
Who's your
Clitty
favorite
Litter, that's the fucking best name ever I've heard for that.
Doctor Evil? Yeah,
Who
Clitty
said
Litter. Johnny Harper.
What a stud. That's the best. I will never call it a chicken cutlet again. From now on, it is Kitty Litter. Or Clitty Litter. That's the
Clitty
best
Litter.
name I've
Yeah,
ever
yeah,
heard.
that is awesome.
That's the best.
Who's your favorite Doctor Evil henchman?
Oh. Well, actually, okay. Well, no. Give me a sec. Because I already know my answer, but I want to make sure that it's. Well, what do you mean by henchman?
I like the guy who threw the hat. I like the guy who threw the hat.
Random task?
No, fuck him. Yeah, I like him.
I think I just like number 2, man. Number 2, I think, is pretty fucking solid. You know what I mean? I'm just going to go with number 2.
He's straightforward.
Yeah.
That was what, Rob Lowe?
And now, my number 2 man, his name? Number 2.
Oh, man. When is Mike Myers? When was the last Mike Myers movie?
Oh,
Why make billions when we could make millions?
Yeah.
Billions is more than a million.
Yeah.
I was thinking of editing every time Dead Poop says, you know what I mean, but that would be insane. And oddly enough, like there's a weird meaning to know what I mean. Is I saw the rappers do it, and they would like say it after everything trivial,
Not mean, though.
and then I would purposely say it after something so simple, be like, yeah, just left to go to the store. Know what I mean? I would say it just for it's like my own joke. I laughed at my own joke for years to the point where it ruined me. It ruined me. Now it's in my vocabulary now.
So I look at it's basically just like say it is know what I mean, but really it's the equivalent of you know what I'm saying. Like in a lot of places, know what I'm saying is more of a common phrase, but I think the same thing happens to them. They just say it so much that they can't stop saying it.
Yeah.
Like when I say something that like when I'm joking about it, man, and this started in like grade 9, like no. After you say something, then you go no.
Like no, but Frenchish a little bit.
No, it's like going like it's so hard to explain, man. Like it's brutal though, man, and
It's racist.
no, it's not French. Like
Say it again. Say it again. It
Like-
sounds like one of our words. Say it again. It sounds like one of our words.
no,
No, say the right way.
no,
Oh, that's one of ours.
no. I didn't say no,
That's one of ours.
no, no. Wah, 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 wah.
He's heard that before.
It's a southern thing, but when you hear it, it reminds of Ernest
It's
P.
weird if
Worrell.
your English is wah.
Not me, Bert.
It's wah if you're French.
Johnny Harper says it like it reminds of Ernest. Know what I mean, Vern?
Know what I mean, Vern? Yeah,
Oh,
man. Who
yeah.
said that? Yeah, Johnny Harper's fucking a stud too, man.
Yeah.
That's
Those are
fucking- those are great,
movies.
man.
I miss them. He was funny as fuck.
Ernest was great, man.
I never
Jim
missed a
Varney.
movie.
Jim Varney.
I never missed a movie.
Ernest goes to jail.
That was my favorite. Yep. He's got the titties, man, with the leg. He's the old lady, man, trying to get out the back door or whatever. And then the ankle bracelet,
Yeah.
the ball and chains off his ankle bracelets. Oh, he's so good, man. He's eating the pen in the jury.
In the
room.
jury, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good scene. It's like all over him and shit.
Yeah, you got a napkin, boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
and there's more.
Puts a
there's
paper.
more.
What a clown.
Who does number 2 work for?
Who does number 2 work for? That's how you tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah, who does number 2
You
work
tell him,
for?
buddy.
You tell him, buddy. You got it.
Yeah, just give him
Oh.
a
Fat bastard left a floater.
Yeah.
Oh, this coffee tastes like shit. It is shit,
It is
Austin.
shit.
Basil's deadly too. Twins? Basil?
Basil.
Twins. Twins. Fook me.
All right.
Fook you.
All right, here, there might be a new one. Tater reminds me of
Thank you.
Caliban from Logan.
I don't know what that is.
I don't think I like the Logan
The
movie.
show.
Caliban?
Movie, yeah.
What is it? Is
Logan's a movie, yeah.
it?
The Wolverine movie.
Yeah.
So you're a superhero. You're a
No,
superhero.
I don't remind them of Logan. I remind them from somebody from the movie Logan.
Hell yeah! Ernest Goes to Camp.
Ernest Goes to
That was a
Camp's
good one,
classic.
too.
Yeah, it's
Those are
classic.
good
But to me, there's better ones. Like
Yeah.
even like
Different characters change
Ernest
places
Saves
later.
Christmas. Fucking Ernest Scared Stupid wasn't too bad. Like you know what I mean. Ernest Goes to Jail is
Is the
bomb.
best. That's my favorite.
Ernest
It is.
Anything was great.
Slam dunk
Yeah.
Ernest.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're going B-rated at this point.
Yeah, that's right. That's
That's
that's B-rated when if you're already in B-rated
Yeah.
area.
you're talking about Ernest when he stopped getting invited.
Well, you
to
guys already
parties.
said all the other ones, man. You know what I mean? Like, and there was one
Gone
after
to
that.
Safari, Gone to Africa was one.
Oh, yeah.
Goes to Africa was one. And that was deep cuts.
Yeah,
that was
man.
like one of the later one. You know what I mean? Vern?
Fuck, he was so
You
good,
know what I'm
man.
saying, Vern?
He'd do this one, eh? He'd go like this, look.
Yeah.
Mm.
Tater reminds me of
Handsome
Banya.
individual. Banya? Oh, fuck Kenny Banya.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Johnny Azul said that probably.
Logan was a great Wolverine movie. Yeah, it was.
What's the deal with Ovaltine? The jar is round.
More Ovaltine,
The
please.
cup is round. They should call it round team. That's gold, Jerry. It's gold.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the hack comedian? Yeah.
Jerry becomes his mentor.
Callie was a psychic albino.
All that risk management stuff
Deadpool
you went
reminds
from
me
Jerry
of
was
Grimace.
Gold, Jerry.
You remind me of Grimace, Legendary Gaming.
Legendary Gaming?
Calabanian.
I bet you Legendary Gaming. I picture Legendary
What
Gaming
was the name of that fucking girl?
as being a
that-
pimp.
The little duck
What little girl duck?
from
Yeah, Grimace is like a fucking half.
McDonald's.
It's like a fucking
Remember the-
Oh, man. I forgot
Hi-
about that fucking skank. I don't remember what that
half
character's name was.
digested fucking Barney the dinosaur.
Was that just the
with no
Fry
arms.
guy? Or were they called
No.
Fry somethings, weren't they?
What was the fucking girl duck?
A
thing?
duck?
Or
Sure you're not thinking of the fry
chicken.
things.
She was a chicken.
The
No.
chicken nugget guys?
No, the girl chicken.
Are you talking about McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were Fry guys.
Remember there was Grimace, there was fucking
Fry guys.
Hamburglar.
There's a cheerleader fucking Fry Packs. That was a girl.
No, there was a girl like chicken thing.
Like a chicken McNugget?
I believe Joe,
these
so I'm going to
guys
get to the
remember?
bottom of this. Do you guys remember McDonald's having a
A girl chicken thing.
girl
that-
chicken mascot like Grimace, the Hamburglar?
Yeah. There was the fry thing. There was the
Birdie?
Birdie. That's it?
There you
Is
go.
that it?
Probably. I don't know. I don't remember her name.
Hey, man, Johnny Azul fucking threw it out there, man. Believe the man.
He's
He's well knowledgeable.
Johnny Azul, God love his soul. It says, I'll screenshot it just for my own fucking
She was a
later.
breakfast mascot.
Dead Poop reminds me of
Yeah.
Colin Farrell.
There you go.
Holy shit, man.
I know. I don't know if that's a stretch, but.
And I know I can do that because a girl
Well,
earlier did it like 6 times and you didn't
right.
know her. So
Well, yeah, she did. Like, it just appears strange.
I think you're more of a Jack Black myself.
Slightly less handsome than Colin Farrell, but okay.
Hey, man, I'm just saying, like, I'm not only taking your looks into account, I'm taking personality into account. I mean, you ain't playing no Colin Farrell roles. I mean, let's just be real here.
No, you're right. I'm not taking the leading role.
Well, I
I'm
only
not-
got one more of these.
I'm not getting that Sandra Bullock, but
How many more you got?
more
Can I buy some?
than yours. You know what comparison I loved the other night? They were saying I look like LA Beast.
Yeah,
Then
you're
I-
like his
then I-
brother or something.
Then I like a smaller LA Beast, and at the same time,
Yeah, it's like,
I looked at the jawline. I
slightly
looked
less
at
handsome
this
younger
Christ, this beard, and I was like, you know what? LA Beast is a handsome fella.
Yeah, you're like a
Not
slightly less handsome,
unlike
smaller in every way,
myself.
little brother.
Not unlike myself, handsome fella. Not unlike myself is what I thought about that.
Yeah.
Not Jack Black. I didn't think
Honestly,
Jack Black.
LA Beast, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this right now, and I don't give a fuck who has a problem with it.
Whoa! Come down.
He's the toughest man on the planet.
Shut the stream. Shut the stream.
No, he's the toughest man on the planet because of that. Man, you watch that Coyote Peterson dude.
Oh yes, the bullet.
One
ants.
bullet ant, he looks like he's about to have a heart attack. LA Beast did it for how many minutes with the whole gloves made of them, just cooking his hands, man. That guy's the toughest motherfucker on the planet.
We were watching LA Beast videos after the stream one night, and
how can you do that?
That
That's not even precedent. And his buddy, who I can't remember his name is, he did it too. Even the natives in this like African place are like respect.
Yeah.
They didn't think this guy could do that, man. I'm sure he did it longer than a lot of them did it.
Probably. They all look like bright eyes. It's almost like, holy shit, this
fuck,
guy's
man,
doing
this
this.
fucking no racist, but they're like these like native guys in Africa are looking at him like, holy fuck, man, this white dude, man, is savage.
Banana way.
Crazy, man. And these bullet ants are like getting shot with a gun, man. His hands are like fucking. I don't know how he did it, man.
Technically, he kept showing his hands on the camera. It didn't really look like
when
much.
he got to the hospital, it did though.
Nah, it didn't look like much. But it hurt though. It's meant to hurt, but it didn't look like much. Like it was. I was a little.
You don't
bit
know
red.
how big his hands were before he got stung.
I think you're just showing the pain, but there's nothing to show.
Man, why don't you do it?
Well, we don't have.
Let's go, man. Yeah, we do, man. Hey, make sure LA Beast finds out Dead Poop wants to go to fucking Africa and get stung by bullet bees.
Not necessarily. I don't have a passport. No, it can't happen. Logistically, no.
On my way. No. Oh, he's a bitch.
No, I would say that.
Tanner will do it if you do it.
What? Get the bullet ants?
I'll bullet ant.
I'll touch one. Like just like.
I'll bullet ant and then I'll sweet chin music all the locals.
One.
I'll be like Ace Ventura. I'll
You're coming in hot, which like Shawn Michaels with a fucking like a mirror vest.
The Wachuchu tribe, man. I'm fucking ripping it.
Watch you make a fool of yourself. That's what you're doing.
That's clever.
Green Hood is
That's
Jason
clever.
Statham. Have a good day. LA Beast and Dead Poop are like the movie twins. LA Beast is Arnold.
Yeah.
There you go. Except for we look alike. Yes.
I'd rather be Danny DeVito in that fucking thing anyway, man.
No, you know what I mean,
And Arnold's banging like fucking maids and shit, man. Danny DeVito's just being a fucking stand-up individual.
He's great. Is he known for being handsome? I don't think so. But
Always Sunny in Philadelphia. He's like the funniest actor that's ever lived, man.
I am a handsome fella.
He's the funniest actor that's ever lived, hands down. He just doesn't get doesn't get the fucking the recognition.
Mm-hmm.
Man, 100%. Look at all the shit he's been in, man. He was in Taxi. He's been in Always Sunny in Philadelphia, man. He's been in numerous movies. He's hilarious, man. You can't watch his shit and not think he's funny.
Steve-O did the bullet ants and thing. It didn't last that long. They had two hot topless girls with them. I'm trying to get LA Beast on the Steve-O Wild podcast. That'd be awesome. And
well, Steve-O probably would know that he'd just make him look silly. Like if he puts him on there, man, he'd almost have to keep putting him on there because he's like he can do more than he can do.
You haven't watched the Steve-O podcast. Steve-O podcast has a trailer. He's got like a van in the trailer, and he sits there and talks to fucking his guests and stuff like that.
I'm saying that putting those gloves on and wearing them for that amount of time is probably the toughest thing.
Yeah, that's what he said. Steve-O quit early.
Yeah, that's the toughest thing a human can do, man. I watched like a guy who I used to consider the toughest dude ever, man, take one of those things, and then you showed me that video, and I'm like,
no,
he's the toughest dude ever.
Yeah, he's silly. Yeah, and he's
the toughest.
It's mentally
strongest dude I've ever seen, man, to be able to do that.
I think he's up to 30. He's eaten 30 cacti even.
That's nuts.
Deadpool will use his badminton racket on the bullet bees. And man,
can Epson be open tomorrow? They're open on Saturdays, eh?
Yeah,
I thought so.
100%. Can't fly with the pandemic crap going down. He wrote and directed Death too
How much
smoochy.
did
You can get like a pretty bum ounce for $1.40, man, of like some pretty fucking good shit. And even though they say the percent's a little low, man, people claim other buds is like a higher percent, man. And it's not as good as the bud you're getting from Cannabis MB.
Well, you wanna what was the weight?
It's not as good as the Cannabis MB buds. You have to ditch the original packaging.
What was the weight?
I think it's stupid that they used to put them in those plastic like that.
Yeah, these big giant containers for.
Well, that's a
fucking
plastic
nothing.
container they used to put weed in, man.
They still do.
They do for some, but they've started like the bigger brands have started putting it in like those bags that you can rip or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they almost stand up like a
resealable bag?
yeah, almost like that. Yeah, exactly.
All right, let me give you a scenario. You're the lockpicker extraordinaire, right?
Fucking right.
So here I am, Tom Cruise, Top Gun.
Never saw it.
I get fucking kidnapped by the Asiatic fucking in the war
Shit.
in the World War, right? And then they lock me up. They lock me up with this crazy old lock right here, right? And I'm Tom Cruise. Obviously I'm driving my fucking plane with my sunglasses, and they lock me up all chained up, and I have this. And then, oh man, I wish I could have.
You can do it. Don't wreck the glasses now.
I don't want to wreck the glasses. Ah,
Open it with the weed snips.
with the weed snips, not the glasses. You have a bobby pin. You have a bobby pin.
Does anybody in the audience have a bobby pin?
Does any of my kidnappers have a bobby pin?
What a display this is.
Okay.
What a display this is.
Guess what? They didn't even pat me down. And I have this cutest of littlest of knives.
Oh yeah, he's got a cuter one.
And then here I'm all chained up, and I'm like,
You're gonna break the tip of that. Oh, I was gonna say, don't break the tip of your knife.
I know that would have been awful. Boom! I'm out to safety, and that did not go as planned. I wish I could have like gotten into, which was just the sunglasses, but this is a trick lock. Long story short, this is a trick lock, and
it's for visual purposes only, and that's actually not a bad idea, really. Because most people, if they're not gonna, if you see a lock on something, man, you're just gonna bolt cut it anyways. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if fucking a key works on it or you just turn the bottom. They just see a lock and go, I don't got a key. Bolt cutters.
Yeah, the cactus was rugged.
Rugged.
A little potty pot.
In French.
Oswald Copperpot. There's
Oswald
Goonies. Mr. Fratelli.
Oh,
Man, they're yeah, the Fratelli brothers.
Yeah.
Fratelli.
From the Goonies.
What were the name of the brothers that did something about Mary?
What do you mean?
It's something like the Farrelly brothers or whatever.
What do you mean?
You know the movie, something about Mary?
What brothers? Like what brothers do you mean? Like who are
the
these
directors
characters?
were like a brothers.
Oh, the brothers.
His friends would say, "Stop trying."
They did.
They've had enough of that.
They did Step Brothers
His friends
too.
would say, "Stop."
They did
trying.
Step Brothers
There's
too, I
other
believe.
girls to look at.
The Farley brothers.
Farley?
Yeah, Farley. Yeah, 100%. 100%. 100%.
I would have thought it would have rang more bells.
No, that's the bell that you should have fucking put on to.
Hey man, I've watched that movie more than anybody, man. I told you about my obsession with movies back in the day, where if I didn't watch them 25 times in a row, then my head hurt.
All right. Okay, we've been 6 hours. Marco started.
Hey, yeah, man.
We're done.
Marco.
Marco. Polo.
yeah. See you guys.
Ben Stiller was the worst. So John Harper.
Ben Stiller was the worst. What?
Check out whatever you might have missed before this started, but at the same time, if you want to catch some fucking cool live stream action, always Marco's fucking
yeah, man. Go check out
live.
Marco.
Like normally Thursday's my nights, and I didn't do it Thursday. You know what I mean?
It's more my bad than his.
No, it's my bad. Out of respect, like I don't want to step on anyone's toes, and I try not to. And man, we got 6 hours of content.
You wanted to leave about an hour ago, though, man. I made you stay on so we could have another beer.
Never saw it. It's as bad as Steve West. Thanks for
What-
streaming, boys. I meant Ben Affleck. Ben Stiller, the worst back tattoo ever. Yeah, that is a weird, fucked up back tattoo.
Ben Stiller, great comedic actor.
All right, so have a good night, guys. Thanks for fucking chiming in and hanging out. As always.
See you guys. Peace.